Think about it, how funny it would be if Frodo would have walked all the way from the Shire to Mordor slanked down like Charlie Brown or George Michael Blood with the Sad Peanuts music playing the whole time.
Wait, what's the Sad Peanuts music? Peanuts wasn't really so much of a thing in Australia. I know it was a big thing in the States. Also, I just had the biggest desire just to walk down this railing. I didn't want to walk down that, like the actual ramp. I wanted to walk on the railing. The railing seemed like a much better idea. Oh, that's right.
Redefined.
That's right, I remember what we were doing. Okay, so, to catch you guys up, just in case you missed part of our stream on Friday, not Friday, Wednesday, because that was our last stream. Our last Fallout stream, I'm half listening to what they're saying, by the way. We just got to the Institute and we're meeting everyone at the Institute at the moment. And it looks like the next place we're going is Synth Retention. That was a Corsa.
Nothing to report, sir.
They were a Corsa.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
To knock some heads together.
Australia is the only place in the world to have dangerous animals and plants.
Maybe I should take some courses.
Okay, so consider this though. All of our dangerous animals, like, they pretty much just want to keep to themselves. Our dangerous animals, like, I know we got dangerous snakes, but like snaky boys, they don't really want to mess with you. They're just like, they do it only if they feel threatened, I'm pretty sure. It's like they're not going to come after you. They're not aggressive. I've never seen a wild snake before, thankfully. We have spiders, and again, they want to just kind of keep to themselves. They're not like out to get you. They just kind of exist in the same space that we exist, right? And besides that, we also have dangerous sea creatures, but again, they stay in the ocean. They don't really choose to mess with you. It's just like you're in their territory. That's it. However, consider the fact that North America has bears and mountain lions and snakes and large creatures that would view me as food. Australia doesn't have that. The closest thing we have are great white sharks, and even then, pretty sure that the majority of times that there is a shark attack, it's a case of mistaken identity. The sharks don't really see us as food necessarily. It's just that we're in the place that they are hunting, and that's it. Oh yeah, crocodiles. Yeah, crocodiles will mess you up 100%. Those things will 100% mess you up. Dingoes, less so. I would choose to be near a dingo rather than a wolf. We don't have wolves. Yeah. Never seen a snake in Victoria. I mean, they're around. One of my housemates has walked in Parkland around here and seen snakes before, but I've been walking through the same Parkland before, and like, I've looked out for them because I'm like, especially in summer, you have to be really aware of that. But yeah, I've never ever in my entire life seen a wild snake. Hey, Devil, what's up? Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Thanks for 21, dude. And Moonsy, thanks for the follow too. Welcome. Tall kangaroos, they're rude. Kangaroos are aggressive, like big red kangaroos, yeah. Like the 7-foot ones, they will mess you up.
Please don't.
They're not gonna eat you, but they will
pretty much all the other departments.
very severely injure you if they decide to take issue with your presence.
No wolves, crying face, crying face.
No doggo wolves.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that.
Hello,
Excuse me, Doctor.
So, here you are. Justin Ao, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure
relation? You mean father's father?
Issues, will there?
Remember in Arrested Development when George Michael Blood did the sad walk?
No issues.
Also Gob did it once, also Tobias once too.
I haven't really
That's
seen
the
much
Sad
Arrested
Peanuts
Development.
music. Oh, unrelated, I was in Jill's stream, and she was talking about how there are heavy big rumors that a season
Are
of
there
3
really?
of Noragami is in the works. Thought you should hear those rumors, cheer 100.
Are they actually, like, proper rumors? Like, are they substantiated rumors? I hope they are, because that's my favorite anime, dude. I mean, you know this, that's why you mentioned it, but I would love a season 3. I'm not hopeful anymore because it's been so long, but then we did end up getting another season of Blue Exorcist, another 2 seasons. a blue exorcist, in fact, and I never thought that would happen either. No issues with this
problems
guy,
here.
though.
Good to hear. Now, Father has
I
asked
forgot
that
the way we
provide
looked.
you with a brief overview of the synth retention bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Synth escapes. Why are we just like looking this close in our mouth? Oh no.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping, that matter is currently under investigation.
Like,
Our
I
main
guess all I
instrument
want
is
right
the
now
Corsair,
is just a real
a
extreme
third-generation
close-up on
synth
our
assigned to
mouth.
operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this.
I mean, I
since
took
you've
one.
encountered already.
Yeah, I took one
In
out.
fact,
Sorry about that.
I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
With an explosive shotgun. No. I got lucky. It was useless. Ugh. You.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a courser should be more than a match for any single combatant.
Dental
I
plan.
suppose I'll have to
Lisa
ask
needs
robotics to
braces.
perform
Dental
detailed
plan.
diagnostics on the entire production run.
I will have you know that we have a perfectly
Now,
proportionate
unless you need
chin.
something
Thank
else,
you.
I'll get back to work.
Acting head of SRB.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's
Stubble.
supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Hi, Brad. Hello, hello. Alright. Goodbye, extreme close up. Can I take anything from in here? Ooh. Ammo box, fusion cells, I'll take those. Anything else in here that we
The
can
directorate
take?
should take the synth escapes more seriously.
Spanners, that's it. Wait, Dr. Zimmer was in Fallout 3? Wait, who's Dr. Zimmer? I'm just thinking of that Simpsons episode where it's just like, Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius, ooh, Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. I'm thinking of that one. The Planet of the Apes musical.
It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Why don't we do like Planet of the Apes musical IRL? Oh, it's Brady! Okay, sorry. Hi, Brady.
51
I was saying Brad
seasons.
for the longest time. Hi.
Oh, I guess I should say more, huh? Well, you've been stuck with me for 51 seasons, and for that I am
No,
so
you've been
sorry.
stuck with me.
But hey, the bright side is I can drop a good pun once in a while. So
Agreed.
there's that.
More
I
than
don't
once
know,
in a
I
while.
can't think of anything else. Anyway.
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
Oh right, I can't end it like that. Happy 51 seasons. Thanks for. Just thanks, Sally.
I like that you guys have discovered the slashes just make him pause, because we're seeing more and more of that now. Okay, thank you for the 51, dude, and the tier 2, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And no, just thanks, Arcane. Just thanks. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna just like redirect it back to you, Arcane, because thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you mentioned covering for Dr. Zimmer. Oh, okay, that went over my head. Gotcha. Okay, 2-second memory stay. Reclamation target tracking. Status, unit at large, investigation underway, assigned course at X236. Why does that sound like a Terminator? Last sighting, good neighbor. No recent sightings, unit believed to be in railroad custody. Mem wipe likely performed by now, unit at large, investigation suspended. Boston Airport was the last sighting. Investigation suspended, area deemed too hazardous at this time. The following individuals have proven useful in our reclamation operations. In exchange for caps, these persons have in the past provided information on escaped synth sightings and suspected railroad activity. If you make new contact, add the individual to the database. Wait, that was... Hang on, was that Carla in there? Was that someone we know? Trash Can Carla? Do we know Trash Can Carla? The name rings a bell. Hi, Wesley. Hello. Waiting for New Vegas? I like New Vegas. I want to go back and replay that too. Ah, we do know Trash Can Carla. Cool. was like, that name does ring a bell. Yeah, she's one of the traveling merchants. I assumed that was the case. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we've come across her in our playthrough. Hey, CP, how's it going? Ooh, SRB terminal. Departmental notices. Our new visitor. As you know, Father has granted full access to our new visitor from the surface. That includes the entirety of the SRB. While we must accommodate Father's wishes in this matter, we must also remain diligent. Refrain from discussing any sensitive information, especially the ongoing investigation involving the Gen 3 synths. In an ideal world, the Railroad will have no influence on our new guest. We do not live in an ideal world. Director Ayer. Due to recent developments in our ongoing investigation into the missing synths, I'm adjusting our policy regarding discussion of this subject with the personnel outside of SRB. Yeah, Father. So the guy who runs the institute
Wait.
is
You
known
haven't
as
really seen
Father.
Arrested Development?
Not really.
Wow. You should fix that immediately. I would
know.
think that type of humor would be right up your alley. And yeah, Amadeus, rock me Amadeus.
Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius.
Dr. Zaius. Dr. Zaius,
Ooh,
Dr.
Dr.
Zaius.
Zaius, Dr.
Oh,
Zaius.
Dr. Zaius, cheer 100. I love legitimate theatre.
I really do love theatre too. I really want to go and see more shows, just in general. I have been going to the theatre more in the past couple of years than I think I've ever been to the theatre before, but still, I would like to see more shows. Yeah, I'm always looking at theatre listings to see what's in town. But I saw 6 and Hamilton and Rocky Horror sort of in the past 2 years. And before then, I think it had been like a decade since I'd seen a show. But yeah, there are so many more I want to see. I really want to see Moulin Rouge, and that just finished here not too long ago, so it's not going to be back for a while, I don't think. Where were we up to? I'm adjusting our policy regarding discussion of this subject with personnel outside of SRB. In brief, details of the investigation are now classified and cannot be shared with anyone other than SRB personnel. And even then, such conversations can take place only here in the SRB facilities. Those who are found to be in violation of this policy will face the strictest discipline. Director Ayer. I'm starting to wonder if M762, the infiltrator unit McDonough, hasn't begun to outlive its usefulness. Assuming the identity of Diamond City's mayor has, provided us with invaluable intelligence over the years, but suspicions have only continued to mount. This latest incident, the publication of the newspaper article specifically called McDonough's humanity into question, might have just been the tipping point, so Piper was onto something with her newspaper. I've spoken with Io and we both agree if the situation does become untenable, reclamation seems unfeasible. M762 is specifically engineered to mimic the actual human McDonough. As such, the unit's synthetic biology is that of someone overweight and grossly out of shape. A memwipe would kill any psychological weakness attributed to self-perceived old age, but that body lost cause. The real irony here is that M762, in one of its dispatches back into the Institute, requested a future posting in the courses, citing loyalty and years of service, maybe, and that request alone was evidence enough self-awareness and independence to completely eliminate him from contention, never mind the fact that he wouldn't even fit into the uniform. Determination when and if M762's identity is eventually compromised, the unit is effectively decommissioned in field. No reclamation, no institute assistance given its relative age and physical condition, not to mention the danger inherent in an infiltrator unit's discovery. Further lifespan estimated at 2 weeks maximum. Secord. That's so mean. So they're just abandoning him because he's become somewhat self-aware. What's the cow's favorite play? The Moulin Rouge. Oh. Now I'm just imagining the Moulin Rouge but played by cows. This is what you've done. Access to SRB. Also, does the mic sound okay today? I can't tell if the bass levels that I'm seeing are normal. Yeah, McDonough was always pretty sus. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, cool. Easy. I've been slightly paranoid since we had that stream the other week where there was static for like 20 minutes. And I didn't realize because I can't hear me. Synth Retention Bureau Terminal 3B. It has come to my attention that certain colleagues who are dissatisfied with our policies and procedures have, on more than one occasion, tried to circumvent our established processes for registering their complaints with Father, and have tried to gain access to our secure facilities in order to complain in more direct manner. I'm sure I need not remind you that the SRB is off limits to all personnel not assigned to this division. Do not allow yourself to be browbeaten, cajoled, intimidated, or otherwise manipulated into allowing anyone who lacks the appropriate clearance to enter the SRB. Failure to uphold this mandate will result in severe discipline. And power conservation. As you're all aware, Father has asked that we monitor our power usage carefully and try to be as efficient as possible. As a point of personal emphasis, we should strive to be efficient in everything we do, but our division has needs that are unique among various branches of our institute. The fact is, sometimes our operations require resources that we cannot readily disclose due to the sensitive nature of what we do. I place my trust in your judgment. If you require additional power or any other resources to carry out your work, then take what you need. Consult me if you have any concerns or questions, but know that the responsibility of meeting your project deadlines falls upon your shoulders, and I won't accept limited power availability as an excuse for failing to meet those deadlines. In short, do what you need to do, and if anyone objects to the way in which we carry out our work, I will deal with those objections myself. Is there another... it's inventory management, that's fine. And access logs. Cool. Oh, you like it, Jess? Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I wanted to do a fun video for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yeah, Ubisoft asked if I'd like to do one in the trailer a little while back, and I was like, yeah, that'd be fun. And so yeah, I did a custom one instead of just doing like a reaction to the trailer. I was like, no, I want to make it cool. I want to make it more fun. And so I did that. And yeah, I was really happy with the way it turned out. I'm glad you like it. If you guys haven't seen it and you'd like to see it, I posted a video about the Assassin's Creed Shadows trailer on Twitter this afternoon, which is also why stream was a little later than planned. And also on Instagram, so if you guys would like to check it out, it's over there at the moment. But yeah, I had a really good time putting it together. Hang on, yeah, this way. I think this is another one. Institute Advanced Systems, yeah, this is good. Wait, Ali, you need an audiobook? You think you guys would listen to me read an audiobook?
She's been at it for
oh great, this guy's stuck in the door. Sorry, Evan.
Even testing.
Nothing.
I saved
At
him.
this point, she's just doing it for fun.
And deadly at worst.
Oh, in here. Ooh. Oh, this is Dr. Lee. We have a magic card of Dr. Lee, I'm pretty sure. Terminal. Yeah, he's free. We have released him. Access logs there. Regulation updates. Review permissions for assigning sidearms to personnel. SRB recommendations to increase security have overridden any normal procedures for allowing Institute scientists to carry firearms. Training for said firearms also needs to be updated. Reconsider interdepartmental departmental network access. Certain divisions appear to be abusing this. Security systems need to be reviewed by Facilities Division ASAP. Given recent events, it is extremely important that the Institute be prepared for any conceivable situation, no matter how unlikely. Dr. Ayo has requested this for some time, and I am now inclined to agree with him. I have in the last 24 hours observed no less than 7 blatant violations of Institute protocol. The degree to which people appear to ignore the rules which have been put in place to keep us all safe is incredibly disappointing. Madison insists that I continue the testing battery.
I would listen to the audiobook. You read that so fluently and well.
Really? Thanks, Wolf. And thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you. Madison insists that I continue the testing battery with the child synth despite my reservations about the project as a whole. If this were any other situation, I would not have second thoughts about going straight to the director, but given the circumstances, I shall simply wait it out.
Well, that was productive.
That was productive. Hello, Madison Lee. Why does she look upset? Had to take your dog to the vet because he accidentally ate a bunch of Scrabble tiles? No word yet. That's terrible.
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Wait, I got told to come here. Where am I?
Authorized to be where? What is this place?
Where are you going? I thought you wanted to talk.
Hi, Mathilde. Wait, I
Dr.
wasn't
Lee.
going anywhere.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
You just said that before. Where am I?
Authorized to be where?
What is this place?
You're standing in the
Power.
Advanced Systems Division, and you are not a part of my staff. If you want a tour of the place, why don't you ask Father, seeing that he's apparently given you the keys to the castle. Now, can I get back to work?
You're what?
What are you working on?
There's no getting rid of you, is there?
Not really.
You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
Wait. What was our experiment? Yeah, she's just a little annoyed. I was sent to find you.
Let's just say that you've regained the attention of a certain group that I represent.
Stop beating around the bush. It's obvious that you're from the Brotherhood of Steel. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me
that's
down.
this mission.
I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Wait, I'm not gonna do... What? Why?
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Happy here? Brotherhood needs help. I don't want her to go to the Brotherhood though. I want her to stay here because I don't want the Brotherhood to have extra power. Are you happy here? Brotherhood needs help. Don't return to the Brotherhood. You're not wasting your time here. I just want to leave. That's more of what I'm just gonna turn around and go. Bye.
Where are you going? I thought you wanted to talk.
Later.
How do you figure out how heavy a bag of red hot chili peppers are? Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. I don't want to do from within. Wow, rude. I don't want to do this one though. I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna go. Well, you didn't know you could interact with anyone in the Institute in your first playthrough? Oh, you only went there to destroy them? Really? Huh. Yeah, I haven't decided who I'm gonna side with yet. What I did want to do though, we need to go to the other division leader, which I assume is over here.
When are you going to
I want to
tell me
go
about this mysterious phase?
and hang on. Can we fast travel out of here? Because I really want to give this serum to Virgil. Do we have access back here easily? I wonder. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Let's go to Virgil. We're gonna go to Virgil. Oh, okay. Never mind. We can't go to Virgil yet. We'll meet the department heads.
Almost done.
Hello.
Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
Hello.
That's the third primary drive.
Hi,
breakdown
Jason.
this month.
Thanks for the
As far as I'm
thanks for the
concerned,
hug.
The phase out on
Ooh,
these
Ali
older models.
Fillmore.
Hi, Doc.
They weren't
I don't
kidding.
know.
You really are.
Most of
here.
them have lasted
Well,
long
all right.
past their projected
I'm
lifespans.
Ali
If you ask
Fillmore.
me,
Ali bravely
think of it
ran
as the
away,
Institute's
just
chief
like Con
engineer.
Galahad
And
in
Father
Monty
told us
Python
about
and the
you.
Holy
I could
Grail.
hardly believe it.
I
You've been
just didn't
through
want
so
to
much.
get her
I
to
think most people
leave.
would have just given up. If you don't mind
Yeah,
me
Becky,
asking,
we'll speak to her
what was
eventually.
it that kept you going all that time?
To find my son.
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any
Yeah,
questions
this
you might
is
have
the false
afterward.
alley.
As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind
I
these
can see
walls
that
recycles
she
the air
is
and
standing
water
in front of
and
bin
provides power
5
to the laboratories
and bin
quarters.
6.
The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as
Yeah,
important.
Ali 90.
So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
With
On
what?
board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built all of
This
this?
place, originally. Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took
Hold that
refuge
thought,
in the
Valerie.
basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out
Allie,
tunnels
your
for new
your
facilities and
MPK 112
infrastructure.
is blinking.
Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm
Allie,
there
you
to see
might want to check your MPK 112.
Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go.
Was
All set.
that the end of our
Unit, you can
conversation?
return to duty.
I guess that's the end of our conversation now. Okay. Wait, we've met the division leaders, I think.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide
Unless we need to
supplies
speak
for your
with
missions on the surface.
Lisa
How may I
more.
assist you today?
It might be that we have to speak to Lisa more. Yeah, just casually back out of conversation. I didn't have a choice. I had to. Hey, Pro, what's up? Welcome. Now, Valerie said, how do I feel about finding out about my son? Well, I knew about him initially, because this is the point that I got up to the first time I played the game. I didn't see that coming the first time around, though, I'm pretty sure. Like, this is almost... Memory's gone back like 10 years, but... yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a surprise the first time around, and knowing me, I would have been sitting there doing the whole, like, what moment? But yeah, this time around, a little bit less of a surprise, because I, well, had seen it before. Alright, I'm gonna just save here in case I mess this up. Okay, sorry, Madison Lee, hello.
Dr. Lee?
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
You sure about that? I'm looking for you.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
I was sent by the
I've been
Brotherhood.
sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was
She
just
got-
a matter of time before your people would track me down.
Okay, so if I'm straight with her and I'm just like, oh, I'm from the Brotherhood of Steel, they sent me to find you. She's just like, oh, you don't beat around the bush. But if I said, I was sent to find you by someone, she's like, it's the Brotherhood, don't beat around the bush. I can't win.
I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Wait, there's a cat meme that's just like, a what? You know what I should have just, like, said to you guys about that? Okay, if we're talking in memes here, my reaction when I found out about Sean the first time around was that, you know that squirrel meme that's just like, like that? It was that squirrel meme, except not sarcastic. There's this meme of this squirrel that's just making these high-pitched, like, noises, and it's that. It's that. Wait, hang on. Can I find it so I can play it for you guys? Alright, no, that's baby metal. Hang on. Squirrel meme. No, that's not a squirrel. No, that's the shouting one. Maybe if I'm like just surprised. Squirrel meme. Okay, no, so I'm talking about. No, that's not. It's not the dramatic chipmunk. It's not even is that a chipmunk? I don't think that's a chipmunk. I'll have to find it. All it's giving me is this, like, this meme. This, like, dramatic chipmunk one, where, like, it turns around and it does, like, the zoom in. Like the crash zoom in. Hang on. I'm gonna try Google. Surprised squirrel meme. Okay, hang on. This might work. It's usually used sarcastically, but... Okay. It's that meme.
If I wanted to kill you,
Oh, no,
we
no,
wouldn't
no.
be talking.
I didn't want to
That's
say.
a fair point. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Yeah, nailed it. Are you happy here?
Happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would
nailed
be
it.
enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
No reason. I don't want her to return to the Brotherhood. Brotherhood, yeah, needs help. I'm gonna say that.
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help. Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
Projects
Did
left
you
behind?
abandon any projects you wanted to
That
complete?
sounded
You
like
should know better
someone
than to
having an
ask me
asthma
that.
attack.
If they
Was
didn't
the
tell you
squirrel
what I was
surprised
working
and
on,
asthmatic?
they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets.
Okay.
Tell me something.
Yes.
Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood?
You don't.
What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Trust me. I'm following orders. Badmouth the Institute. What would it take? Trust me. I want to say trust me. Wait. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna look this up and then not press B this time. Should I send Madison Lee back to Brotherhood? Okay. I don't wanna. That's too much reading. I don't know what will happen, but Pack is just like, no. I mean, we could though, because this is our story, so we can like take our own path here. There is no right and wrong way to play Fallout. Like that's the beauty of this game.
Dr. Lee, why should I come back? Lincoln, we'll give you a power armor suit. Dr.
Good
Lee,
deal.
I'll go get my bag.
Yeah, there's no neutral options. Yeah. I kind of wanted to stay here, so but then the Brotherhood's gonna be angry at us. I'm following
I was
orders.
just told to get you to come back.
The Brotherhood wants me back, and the best they can do is send a robot that does nothing but follow orders.
Pretty much.
Sorry, but you're going to have to do a lot better than that.
Thanks. What would it
I
take?
give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his
I'm trying
lab,
to help
and he was
Virgil.
killed. I
He
wanted
wasn't
to help
killed.
with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
Give Virgil's... I've got the holotape. Virgil's still... I want to say that Virgil's still alive. Wait, never tell her about Virgil? But I want to tell her about Virgil. I want to tell her. Remember that this is our first time through this too, so... Like, it doesn't really matter if she goes to do something, because it's the way that our character responded in that situation. Considering it's not going back. I mean, it could be, though. She could be leaning towards going back. Don't help Virgil. I'm gonna help Virgil. B to stay. Forget it. I have to tell her about Virgil, though. I have to tell her about Virgil. One choice. Because if I was in her situation, like, I'm not really considering how this is going to impact later down the line. Like, I don't really mind about that. Like, it's going to end up how it's going to end up. And I kind of want to see where it goes. But if I was in her situation, I would want to know if one of my best friends was still alive. Like, I would want to tell her about that. And so I think in this moment, we're going to tell her he's still alive.
I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is going to work on someone like me? Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Either you get me the evidence, or we have nothing else to talk about. Deal?
Any other options?
Are there any other options?
That's my offer. Take it or leave it.
Do we have to do this? Yeah, evidence denied. Do we have to do this to get out of the Institute? Because I feel like I want to go back and sort of consider what else we can do. Because, like, forget it is... That's no deal. And give Virgil's holotape. That's like, hey, join the Brotherhood. Quick save, then try. I mean, I saved before this, like, intentionally to do it. Wait, it's inevitable for her to go to the Brotherhood. It leads up to Fallout 3. It does. But then, like, I guess when she goes is also going to be important too. Hi, Leaked. Hello, hello. How's it going? I think 4 takes place 10 years after 3. That would actually make sense, because if she was in 3 with the Brotherhood, yeah, 3 is before 4. Yeah, so she went from the Brotherhood to here then, in that case. Also, hey Booty, what's up? Hello. Yeah, okay, so it's the other way around. So she went from the Brotherhood to here, and now we have the choice to, yeah, DC for Boston, yeah, for sure. We have the choice to keep her here or to send her back to the Brotherhood. If we keep her here, the Brotherhood's going to be annoyed at us. But I don't think I want to side with them anyway. Like, I like dance, but I'm not sure that the Brotherhood's view is necessarily the one that I would align myself with. Yeah, this makes sense, yeah. She left it because they're evil? I mean, they're not... I wouldn't go so far as to say they're evil. I think they're just very set in their ways. Forget it.
No.
Then we have nothing more to say to each other. Now, if you'll please get out of my way, I have a lot of work to do. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute.
You haven't seen this part of the game? Yeah, me neither. I played this when it first came out, but I only ever got up to the Institute point, and I didn't use the Brotherhood to help me build the access point to the Institute either, which we did this time, accidentally, but we kind of just stuck with it. What's it do?
A courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
Alright, use network tape, or network scan, a holotape. Alright, we're gonna play this. Advanced systems.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice.
Oh, whoops. I thought, right. I was like, oh no, it's just like straight out into the, like, major concourse, right? And no.
Just a second or two.
Ah, never mind.
Forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence.
How do we get out of here?
If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
It was opposite here, yeah? I do not remember the way out of here. It's a maze, we are stuck in here forever. No, bioscience? I don't think it's bioscience.
All systems.
Yeah, fast travel, teleport. It wasn't letting us fast travel before. Button.
Theoretical limits are made to be...
Okay. Wait. It still says we haven't spoken to her.
broken.
Network scanner holotape. Alright. Where's that holotape at? It'll be in, like, your network scanner. Network. This one. Play. Internal network detected. Can I not use that? On my Pip-Boy. I thought that's how I would use that. Use network scanner holotape, yeah.
All this must be a little overwhelming for you.
Advanced systems, maybe? Unlocks the Brotherhood of Steel questline. Anyone fix Takahashi in Diamond City? I don't remember Takahashi. Have we even met a Takahashi in Diamond City? Have we? Can fix him? In any PC? I don't know whether we can load holotape. Oh, we can? Network scanner. Wait, is that? I mean, I guess we need to do it to finish this quest line, so alrighty, let's do it. Network scanner. Network scan. Give holotape to Proctor Ingram. I don't really want to do that though. Institutionalized. Completed. I don't want the Brotherhood to know about these guys though. That's the problem. Robot that sells... Ah, Noodle Robot! Yeah, we read about him, but we haven't met him properly. Oh, you can do it for that questline. Okay, cool. Clearance confirmed. Oh, you can now fast travel to and from the Institute? Okay, cool. Synth retention. Talk to Father. Okay, before you talk to Father, let's go help Virgil, because I don't want him to... I don't want him to be stuck as a super mutant. That's not fair. Straight to cave. Oh, that's cool. I just noticed the fast travel now is like us teleporting out. That's so cool. Virgil. I got your stuff. Virgil? Virgil?
Well,
Ah.
I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
I'm also glad that the relay didn't completely vaporize me. Should it have?
Did you expect it to?
No, of course not. It was far more likely that it would just blow up. But it didn't. You made it
Okay,
in.
so that still would have
Were
had a
you
similar
able to
effect
find
on
the
us, yeah?
serum?
If it blew up. Give serum.
Right here.
That's it. That's really it.
We helped him.
Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
How
Can
are
you
you
test
going
it?
to test it?
On myself, of course. That was the plan. This serum will only counteract the specific strain of FEV that I infected myself with. There's no telling what it might do to anyone else.
Is he gonna do it now?
Right. Here we go.
That's a big canister.
We wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event,
question though.
you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Question. If he turns back into a human, how's he gonna survive the radiation out here? I mean, I guess in the cave it's not really gonna matter, but I mean, he lives right at the edge of, like, a nuclear crater. Like, surely that's not gonna be healthy. Like, he lives in the glowing sea. Am I ordering a pair of teddy bear legs for this winter? Wait, hat channel and Discord? Wait, I think I saw those. I mean, I would never say no to warm clothes. I'm wearing some oversized track pants at the moment, and they're really good. I intentionally bought really big ones. So that, like, they're super comfy. Do you guys ever do that? Like, you size up in just, like, clothing you have around home, so that, I don't know, like, it's more comfortable. Like, there's extra space to move. Not quite clown pants, but, like, they're big. They're big pants. And they're, yeah, just, like, really loose at the waist and everything. Alright, let's go back speak with Sean. But yeah, like, they're just big track pants. And they're all floofy on the inside too. I can't show you the inside, but they're really, really floofy. Sometimes, yeah, it's the best way to do it. Not quite like parachute pants. These are just like track pants, but a size bigger than, probably like two sizes bigger than I would usually get. But they fit really nicely and just like comfy. Oh, sorry, I can't. Hang on, let me check. What was the name of the first all robot boy band in the Commonwealth? NSYNC. I liked NSYNC. Although, if you ask me, like, what songs NSYNC released, I could only really... Oh, no, we're going the wrong way. I could only really say, like, Bye Bye Bye. Bye 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 Bye. Like, that's the only song of theirs that I really know. And I think still to this day, like, the only song I have on a CD of theirs. Hey, 707, what's up? Welcome. Can we... Oh, we can go up from here. Depends on the weather. And if you want them to be... Yeah, baggy. I mean, these type of track pants I wouldn't wear, like, out anywhere, but they're just really comfy for, like, being around home and, like, working and everything.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
It's quite clinical. I return to service?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
Worked pretty well with Nick. Free will.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations.
Sure,
when you see what I have
still
to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives.
Yeah, but he will be going
Dispatched
through the
a
DLC
courser
too.
to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Memories
Who
erased?
erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it.
Okay.
We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Alright, let's do it. Meet up with the Corsa. Are they... Oh, they're gonna be outside of the Institute, aren't they? Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Ah, all the way over there? Cool, so we're gonna have to go from, like, the ironworks and maybe across to that point. Alright, let's do it. Ah, great. Okay, thanks for gifting a sub to Father Daddy. Sounds just shocking. At least it's not Daddy Father. It's Father Daddy.
Who's there?
Why? Why do you make me say these things? Why? Okay, thank you, dude. Such a cursed handle. Yeah, like Mother Mummy. Like that. Yes, Daddy. 707, thanks for the follow, dude. Alright, so we're heading this way. My voice is very husky today. Good. Do you guys hear that? Well, I feel like I've just walked into the wrong stream. It's okay, we're just welcoming Father Daddy. And also Daddy Father. I only have myself to blame for that one. That was all me. That was all me. Thanks, Arcane. Oh, I know. So cursed. So cursed. Alright, we're pretty close to this place here. Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can fix my voice for a second. I think this is right. One sec. Yeah, I don't know whether that's fixed or not. But we're just gonna roll with it. Oh, Dogmeat's back. Hi, buddy. I missed him. He wasn't in the Institute. Yeah, sounds okay. Well, my voice is husky, but we'll get there. And it's gotta be something cool in this location, right?
Detecting sentient life. Alert.
Or we could just have synths here. Oh, it's an Ultron.
Hostile has gone dark.
Just a turret. 6%. I like those odds, and that actually worked. Oh, the Ultron's still. Oh, you are still there. Oh, I don't think I like that. I was gonna say, he was charging his lasers, and I did not want that. Oh, there are rebels here too, or raiders, not rebels. This isn't Star Wars. Ah, hi. I guess that Assaultron belonged to these guys. No, they're not innocent. They were gonna take us out. They weren't nice people. Those guys were raiders. We don't like raiders. And raiders don't like us. And it also just so happens that I have an explosive shotgun that doesn't like raiders either. Let's get that. Are there more of them here? I didn't realize we'd like just straight up.
Hey.
Oh, I was gonna stand back in. I didn't realize that we'd walked into a camp for these guys. Can any of us be called not Star Wars? Did you guys watch that, or any of that 4-hour video on the Star Wars Hotel? Over the weekend? I've watched like an hour of it. And it was a really compelling watch, actually. Can we use our machete? We've got melee, but I like our ranged weaponry a bit better. A shotgun should not reach that far. Yeah, the video was so good, right? I'm gonna watch it in like 4-hour-long just sections, I think, but just the way that it's like it's presented is so what's the word I'm looking for? It's hard to think of words while I'm trying to multitask. Like it's so engaging. I guess that's a good way of putting it. But it's incredibly well put together and well structured and just, yeah, it's a good watch. I took that as a challenge. I should have never said that name. I had to say thank you. Yeah, it was very well thought out. It was very well thought out, very well researched, from what I've seen so far. And that's only a quarter of the video as well. But yeah, really good watch. I think the idea of that hotel is so cool as well. Whether or not that was actually realized, like what they were aiming for was actually ever realized, is another thing entirely, but the actual concept behind that hotel and that experience, I think, is really cool. Compelling, that's the word I was trying to look for. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do you guys ever have those days where just like the words that you want to use, like your brain knows, but just can't retrieve? It's like it's hidden somewhere very deep in the brain. Like there's no getting it back at that specific point in time every single day. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder what it'd be like if your brain just like worked all the time, because mine definitely doesn't. Mine is very selective when it chooses to sound smart and when it just chooses to run on low power settings. And the low power settings is basically my brain every day of the week. So, yeah. Every day for me. I'm glad that, like, it's not just me. That makes me feel better. Thank you. Because, yeah, like, I know the words I want to use, just sometimes they're hidden way too deep in the brain. Picking Yard Manifest. Lone Wanderer. Crane Control. Lower Crane. We're in this together, thank you. Thank you. Turret Control. Deactivate. System Diagnostics. I guess I don't really need System Diagnostics. There we go. Crane's being lowered. You know what? Maybe I do need more Nintendo DS brain training. I think I have a copy of brain training somewhere. I think. Either that or I borrowed a copy from a friend and played some. Maybe I don't own it. But brain training was fun. I liked that. I like little puzzles. I like brain teasers. Sorry about that. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Hub City Terminal. It helps when you know the word, but in a different language, so you're spouting nonsense nobody can understand. I wonder if, like, I ever got fluent in another language, which I don't think is ever going to really truly happen. If anything, like, I would be passable at best. But if I was ever fluent in another language, I wonder if there would ever be situations where I would mix up the two languages, so English and whatever other language it was that I was speaking. And I also wonder, right? So say if I learnt a language and then I went to spend an extended period of time in an area of the world that that language was primarily spoken, right? And so I was speaking that language every day. I wonder if my English would suffer as a result of that, because my brain would get so used to hearing that second language. Like, I've always wondered these things, and I've never been in that situation before, so I don't know how my brain would actually function like that. Oh, that's just the same as what was down below. Okay, got it. Wait, it does? Really? Oh, Tortoise, you can speak two languages? It did for me too, man. You too? It's a bit of both? So that'd be really interesting. Ah. Mistake! Really? Was that my last mistake? You had a Fat Man launcher. Anything cool in this terminal, maybe? Really, your native language suffers from too much... Wait, too much English? Really? That's really interesting, yeah. There's an old cannery to the east of here. We sent a scout and posed as a trader. Oh, that's a radio. I was like, is there someone talking off to our left-hand side? Some guy and a couple of robots who could probably take it with minimal resistance, but having to find someone with technical skills to keep it operational might not be worth the effort. I've sent word along to the LT, and he can decide. The quarry.
About to head out, but before I do, I wanted to let you know that I watched your ad for Assassin's Creed and your editing was really a cut above. Well done. Have a nice rest of the stream. I'm going to sleep and dream of dystopian American pipe dreams.
Warden, thank you. Ah, that's so kind. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I wanted to get the edit just right as well. So probably spent too much time trying to get it right, but I'm glad that you guys think it's good. Thank you, Warden. Take it easy, dude. Have a nice night tonight. Get some good rest, and I'll catch you midweek for, actually, Paper Mario midweek, which is sitting over there at the moment. It's right there. Right there. I'll see you later, Warden. Take it easy. The quarry to the north seems to be occupied by raiders. We've seen the Forged heading out there as well, so that it may be that they're recruiting from their numbers or obtaining resources from them. Some of the reports I've received have mentioned that they are acting a bit strangely. Bears more recon before deciding a course of action. Scouts reported several places of interest at Revere, a subway, marina, satellite array, as well as an old boardwalk. There appears to be a large group of raiders enough to pose a threat, but with the bridge between us, it's unlikely there will be an issue. For now, we'll continue scouting sorties only. And is it Miller? I think it's Miller. Hi, Miller, welcome. Also, Alicrim as well. And 16-bit Pete. Hi. Welcome, guys. Hope you're having a good day. I know the biggest shock of the video is me wearing sleeves, yeah. That's one of the tops that I have that I wear pretty frequently that I can't wear on stream, because if I wear it on stream, it just looks like I am the chair. Looks like I have become one with the chair. So you guys see me without sleeves. Well, you're fluent in English and Spanish? Ah, you lucky thing. I mean, I know obviously that comes with a lot of practice, but I would love to be fluent in another language. You guys know this. We've spoken about this before. Why does that guy look so tall? But yeah, I would love to get to a point where I could fluently speak in a different language. Yeah, check cosplay one. Wait, that guy looked like us. That guy looked like us. Did you guys see that? He looks like us. That's us. Are they cloning us already? He looks like us, but like, I know, our twinsies. Ali speaking English and exclusively in Norwegian swear words, yeah. That's all I know. That's all that my Norwegian friends taught me, was how to say bad words, because they thought it was funny. And I also understood whenever they swore as well, which was quite regularly. Yeah, I was gonna say, I saw that tripwire. But a split second too late. Yeah, God, see, I know that word. That was one of the words that they taught me, because they would say it so frequently. This was in university. Yeah, this is in university. And so when things weren't quite working the way that they were hoping, they would say both of those actually. So I know those are the two words that I know. Actually, I know a couple others, but yeah, those are the main two swear words that they would say. And like, it got to a point where I could kind of figure out what they were talking about, like contextually. But there would always be those words like thrown into their conversation as well. But yeah, I miss those guys. They were so much fun. I know, we took them out. Synths? Yeah, I mean, they could be a synth version of us. That's what I was thinking. Because I think at the point where you reach the Institute, more synths start appearing throughout the world. But yeah, after you... Dang it! I did that to myself. After you reach the Institute, I'm pretty sure at this point, synths become... yeah, a lot more common in the Commonwealth, for sure. Wait, Wolf, what does it mean? I want all the bad words. They did that without... Actually, did they do that without prompting? I think I asked them what they were saying, because they would always say the same thing. Like, I would always catch the same words. And I think I just straight up asked them, like, what they were saying so that I knew. Are we seriously over encumbered? Dog meat. Buddy. And then, yeah, they taught me how to say it properly. And it's also been fun because a couple of shows that I've watched in Norwegian will say that from time to time.
Hey.
And I've understood what they've said, obviously, without, like, having to read the subtitles. Yeah, the Sims just say hi now. Oh, that's right. We got some fancy stuff from the, we got a lot of stuff to... Yeah, we got a lot of junk. Yeah, that's for you, buddy. There you go. That's why we get the teddy bears. So that Dogmeat can have teddy bears. We got a lot of undamaged items from the Institute, so we have to make sure that we don't just put them in the junk, like, part of our workshop. Yes, a lot of scrap. A lot of that is for decorating as well, because some of those flower pots were, like, pristine flower pots with actual flowers. And so if we can take those from the Institute and use them to decorate our house, like, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty great. The synths don't attack you as long as you're with the Institute? Okay, so that guy definitely wasn't a synth then. Is there something here if we haven't cleared this? Oh, there's a terminal over here. A burnt textbook. It's not even an overdue book. Maybe there's nothing in here? Or maybe it's down here? Okay, we're getting very heavily irradiated down there. Wait, hang on. Oh, those places aren't happy with what they've got. Okay, got it. Got it. We need some... I'm pressing the wrong button. Red eggs. Thank you. Yes, so rad, right? Oh, you're trying to teach me to swear too. Why do you guys just... Why are you trying to teach me swears in other languages? Why do you guys like this? This is a family stream here, guys. This is the Fallout family broadcast is what this is. Oh, what did I miss, Arcane? Sorry. Can we get through here if I duck down? Oh yeah, we can get through. Cool. Since when? Because we're family friendly. Who did that to my dog? Oh, is he okay? You attack my dog? Really? That's what you get. Alright, cool, let's go. I cannot. Oh wait, I can't see it. You gotta get one of those soundboards where you can use the beeps just censor swears. Pete does that. He does it so well too. I don't know whether I could time it that well. So I don't know whether the effect would be quite as effective. Is Allie family friendly? I think that's a yes if the 8-ball says ask your father, because that implies that there are familial links to watching this stream, because 8-ball would like the input of a parent. Yeah, we can use our melee. We've got oh, Brotherhood. We've got Grog Knight's Axe, which is our melee here. But this one is much more fun. Hey Dark, how's it going? Father, is Allie family friendly? As I see it, yes. Whenever I read the word father, I still hear it in Matt Berry's voice from IT Crowd going, father! Like that. I hear that. Why is my entire life just like pop culture references? Why am I like this? Yeah, it's a cool axe. It is really cool. We also have the shish kebab. Hiya. Hiya. But Grog Knight's axe is clearly superior. Although Flaming Sword is pretty heckin' cool. Is everyone safe from Allie? Come back later, I'm sleeping. I think that's also implying that everyone is safe from Allie, because the 8-ball feels safe enough to sleep. And the 8-ball would not do that if they felt threatened. Sus? Why sus? Why is that sus? Why is that suspicious? Also, why does that look like a Pokeball on our radar? Kind of. It's almost a Pokeball. We are heading towards the rising sun. Ooh, Vertibird. You think the 8-ball's playing dead instead? Well, look, okay, I'm gonna be entirely honest, that could be a possibility as well. Wait, is this that island area that we... Oh no, this isn't the island that we helped. That was over here. Okay, so at the wharf is where we're going. I do kind of want to check all these houses along the way too, though. If we can. If we can. Wait, that just means the cat. I can read that, wolf. I know that that's cat in Spanish. That's about all the Spanish I know, though. I don't know what that one is, though. And the only phrase I know is from a commercial over here. Which is, why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both? Yeah, and I only know that from a commercial. And that's it. Ah, it's Doggo. The Doggo. That one I don't know either. Now I want tacos. I mean, I'm always in various states of wanting tacos. Ooh, a Soltron. I can be of assistance. I saved you. Oh, got it. Okay, yeah. Got it. Mr. Gutsy. Not so gutsy anymore. Is out here attacking our friends. Oh, hey, the Brotherhood's probably not gonna like the fact that we're meeting up with a Corsa. Are they gonna know that they're a Corsa? Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry, Scribe. It went quite fast enough. I feel 100%... Oh wait, I 100% don't feel safe with the Helldivers too. You know why? Because I'm such a great team member, and it's scary... It's scary without me, and you feel 110% safe with me in Helldivers 2. Is that correct? I like to think that that's the case. Wait, why did I take out the robot? That is Ultron was not a nice guy. I don't think he's gonna count as a synth. He counts as a robot. Roger's disorderly conduct logs. Oh wait. Winter holotape. Ooh. Dominic indecency logs. Gonzalez homicide logs. Another Mr. Handy. Oh, wait. 2 for 1. Sorry, I was aiming for his... I was aiming for your kneecaps, I'm so sorry. Robo Brain. More of these, like... Oh, look, he's dancing. He dancing. He's still fine, guys, look. He's having a great time. He's having a great time. Said that like you almost believe it. I do believe it, because it's the truth. And the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. A Soltron torso. I do want to go check up here again. Oh wait, you have to go? You're at work? I'll see you later, Wolf. Hope you're not working too hard. Ooh. Oh hey, it's Eddie Winters again. Play.
Message to Sal Bosconi.
Take it easy, Wolf. I'll see you soon.
Clearly need to talk. About Danvers, about the Montrano mess, about everything. I think we both agree that our attempts to improve North-South relations have been a complete failure. Look, I take full responsibility for the behavior of my guys. I expect you to do the same for that moron Montrano. But what happened in Danvers? I hardly know what to say. Your people turned that theater into a slaughterhouse. Those people are dead on your orders, not mine. And for no conceivable reason I can see.
Hey, Quicks,
So
how's it
let's
going?
meet. Just the two of us. Talk it all out. You name the time and place. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Just casual. Just casually crashing a bed. I'm pretty sure that was the Corsa that did that. Yeah, wow. Well, hi buddy. We're here to meet up. Please don't shoot down my vertibirds in the
You
future.
must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
What is making that noise? Is it you? Oh, it's got Molotov. Okay. Intel on
What do we
synth.
know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
Oh, I was born ready. Let's
All
go.
right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
Oh wait, no, I don't need help because... Is he gonna... Did he just... Okay, our carry capacity is still okay. We're good. 340 is still entirely good. I thought that he was gonna join us and then take away some of our carry capacity. Use your head, guys. Wear a hard hat. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, just another day in the wasteland. Oh, I remember this place. I did this mission. Yeah, I remember this place. Great, now there's a vertibird in our way. No, it was only kind of in our way.
This is bullshit. What the hell was that?
Nothing. That was a very trustworthy sound. Shh. No one was here. They'll never know. They'll never know. Yeah, I'm in stealthy. They'll never know that we were here. Look, he's fine. His head's right there. He's fine. He's just having a rest. A very well-deserved rest. Okay, we're gonna take that. We're gonna take all those. I'm gonna take that.
Over here.
Oh, we can unlock this. Yeah, brutal, messy. So we have our perk to thank for that. Wait, think the cluster is 50 years old since it's the one that took Sean from Kellogg? Oh, is it really? Same guy, I didn't realize. It's so hard to tell because synths could be made to look identical from to one another. So, like, he could just look like that guy or he could be that guy. I tend to believe that, yeah, he's probably the same one. Wait, that was the bot kid? Wait, what bot kid?
Got it.
Sure, we'll just take everything. Oh, do you mean the one that Kellogg had was not like a human kid? It was... Oh, Bob Riv's best moonshine. Yeah, we can't leave that here. It's a treasure. It's an interesting, interesting position that you have right there. What if I just, like...
There's someone else here.
There's someone else here. Are you sure about that? How can you be entirely sure, you know? There's no way to know. I missed him entirely. There's no way to know. Just gonna try and pick these guys off, but... Alright, we'll go the proper way. Do what we're supposed to be doing. Sean even said Lincoln thought it was recent. Yeah, but it wasn't. Do you guys really have a mini nuke? Yes. I was like, surely we'll be safe in here. Apparently not. When's that gonna push us back to, though? I need to learn to quick save more often. Is it Nathan? Like that? Or Nathan? 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 Hi. Welcome. Yeah, and dead. We're all the way back here, too. It's okay, I can run back to the Corsa. And nuked. Yeah, when we're out in the open and not going through doors, they have to remember to keep us, like, saving constantly.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detect. Engaging.
Ah, hi. These guys don't scare me as much anymore. I used to just be like, oh no, it's an assault drum, but now that we have the shotgun, there is nothing that can get past us, at least not at the moment. Oh, there's the vertibird, it's still alive and well. Oh, here you go, guys. No, not my dog! It's like one hit and these guys are down. Oh! Oh look, we set up a chain reaction. Cool. That went really well that time. Man, that went really well that time. Cool. I'm proud of us. We're doing this quickly. Is that just a person that fell from the ground? Ah. Or fell to the ground? Oh, there are civilians here this time. That's different. There's a suicider around here. Think that's him? There we go. That's what we wanted. These guys were different last time. That was also my own leg. I only have myself to blame for that. Wait, Subian's orders? These guys get orders? We need inventory. It's gonna be in miscellaneous. Super Mutants orders. I kind of wish that it ordered it by like newest, not alphabetical. Super Mutants orders. There we go. Ah, there are two. Kill, loot, return. Huh, okay. It's nothing really that nefarious. It's pretty straightforward for a Super Mutant. Oh, it was an axe opportunity. It was, and I missed it. Can't believe me. Sometimes I really can't believe me. Alright, we're just gonna go through this computer really quickly. Alright, cool. Yeah, pretty sure I went straight to the Institute. That's what I was thinking too. Is like they would have taken him directly to the Institute. I don't think they would have given like Sean to Keller, given that they wanted him specifically because he hadn't been irradiated. Yeah, exactly. So it has to be in a clean environment. Okay, now where were we? Quick save.
I take full responsibility for the behavior of my guys. I expect you to do the same for that moron Montrano. But what happened in Danvers? I hardly know what to say. Your people turned that theater into a slaughterhouse.
Oh, the Skullhead Mac.
Those people are dead on your
Those guys we still haven't seen yet, and I'm not looking forward to it.
conceivable reason I can see. So let's meet.
Hi, buddy.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688.
Hi, Bob.
I've already
Welcome back.
neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word.
Intel.
Designation. He's probably so.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Right behind you.
Alright, let's do it. Ready to go. Now, we're not taking any risks this time. Libertalia. I went the wrong way. We're not taking any risks this time. We're gonna just take out these guys with our shotguns straight away. Hi, Murder. Nice to see you. Hello. Wait, you crashed your laptop? Gotcha. Right, so you're trying to reset it. Dang, dude. Hope the PC restore is going well. Hope it doesn't give you too many issues. Did someone say that we're already dead, or was that the course that said that? Because he could have said that. Sorry about that. Are we already getting shot by someone else? Oh, there's a guy over there.
Wait.
There was a guy over there.
Did you hear something?
I did. I did hear lots of people. Alright. That didn't go the way that I was hoping. Let's try here. Nope. Here. Nope. Here. Oh! How's the Friending a Deathclaw going? We haven't even found a best friend yet, X. I was hoping that it would have happened by now, but still no Deathclaw. Plenty of humans. Nice. Couple of robots. But unfortunately no Deathclaws yet. But all in good time. I am sure. Has it really been 2 hours? It doesn't feel like it's been 2 hours. So close! So close! Got it.
Got it.
Yeah, it's so convenient for them to not aim for us. That seems better than what we have at the moment. Let's try it out. Alright, that was Marksman's, I think. Alright, where is it? Marksman's calibrated powerful sniper rifle. Ah. Maybe it wasn't that good. And then there was another sniper rifle that we have somewhere. Oh, 132. That is better. Accuracy doesn't seem to be as good, but this does more damage straight off the bat. Oh, over there. Oh, it sounds really cool too.
I'm already bored.
Oh, I like this one. This one's good. I'll try not to get blown up by a nuke this time. I'll do my best. Making no promises though. I like this one. This is good. Oh yeah, we can fast it, but I like doing it manually. It's more fun this way. Yeah, this one's good. This one's good. Yeah, night vision during the day. Just to make it more challenging for us. Oh, that's where he is. Oh, that does so little damage. Oh no, I take it back. Alright, we have to remember the legendary guy is in the water. Kinda does feel like we've been flashbang, doesn't it? Because the night vision. Well, it'll be handy at night. Oh wait, hang on. There we go, it's not night vision, it was my light. Oh, we can get more people! I don't think that's hitting him. I don't think I'm accounting for, like, the drop. Alright. Either way, I like the sniper. This is my favorite now. Wait, 1 day and 9 hours, let's go? Hang on, what's... Wait, what's 1 day and 9 hours from now? They need to aim a flashlight at you. I know. Then we're in trouble. A flashlight, our greatest enemy. Our one true weakness. Light. Yeah, enemy must have been the wind. I mean, they were aware of us for a second there, and they just kind of forgot, you know? Oh, we didn't even favorite the... yeah, let's favorite it. Ah.
Thought I heard something move.
Was it me? Was it the sniper rifle? Did the sniper rifle move? I'm such a meanie. I'm just trying to be strategic. Oh. I know that I need to account for the drop. I know, but I wasn't. Let's check up here. There's someone over there. Ah, they saw us? Where are you? Oh, you're there. Bam. Bam. I think I'm like hitting the rail. You know what? How are we not hitting their side just then? You get your leg for sure, yeah? I like the sniper, it's fun. Bam. That would have 100% hit. Okay, got it. Full ass bounce? Oh, for the stealth damage? Yeah, it's okay. I don't need the stealth damage. We get some bonus experience, and that's about it. So good. Cool. Wait, your typo? When you upgrade it, that using Windows converted to GPT instead of you going, so you messed it up. I have it going by tomorrow. Nice. Okay, so it's just a little bit of a hiccup then in that case. I'm glad that it's not a big thing. Just time consuming, it sounds like, more than anything to get it fixed up. Hey, Beppe, what's up? Hope you're having a good day, dude. I saw the folio too, by the way. Stipe, how's it going too? Hi. Very fitting handle. And is it J Breaker? So hi. And K Mag, how's it going too? Hey guys. First playthrough? Yes and no. Kind of. So I played through a whole bunch of this on launch. Oh, it's a guy like directly out here, I think. Oh no, it's Dogmate. I played through a lot of this on launch, but I got to the Institute, and then I think this was the last mission I did, and then I got distracted by a settlement building, and so I never finished the game. Like, as soon as I had the ability to build supply lines between settlements, like, the main story was over. And I spent like 100 hours on building settlements. So I got very distracted and yeah, never finished the story. But I think after this mission, we're going to be at a point that I haven't seen before, so you have arrived at a good time. Oh, Jaybreak, like that? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, for sure, dude. Game log kept keeping from play. It was more so like, it was this that did it. So like, if I see like a little exclamation mark with a big old triangle around it, and it's like they don't have enough food, they don't have enough water or defense or happiness or just like any of that, I'd just be like, well, we can't have that now, can we? And so I would go to those settlements and I would try and fix that stuff up so they were all happy. Wait, Jaybreak, dude, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad-free. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Advanced Safe. So you haven't played the DLCs yet? We did the Automaton DLC, but we haven't done the others just yet. So I've got Ada, who keeps asking us to join us again. Every time we put her in Sanctuary, and every time we go back to Sanctuary, she finds us, and she's just like, hey, just so you know, I'm ready to go out adventuring again. And I'm just like, it's okay, Ada, you can stay here. You can stay here. But yeah, we had her with us for, let's just try Orleans. We had her with us for, yeah, that entire DLC. Okay, so 2. Orleans, nope. Orleans, no. Briefly. What? It's not briefly? Oh, that's disappointing. Orleans, nope. Orleans, nope. Orleans. Orleans, no. Orleans, oh, weapons.
That's it.
Got it.
That one.
It was that one. How did you know, X? It was that one. Yeah, Jaybreak. I am Australian. Yeah. Melbourne, Australia is where I am specifically. So southeastern corner of the country, if you're unfamiliar. Yeah. Dun dun. Wait, Ada breaks the game. Is she too powerful? Is that why? Hi, Reinhardt. What's up? It's nice to see you. Turret operations should be limited to trained professionals only. Consumer commands are limited to activation deactivation of the turrets hardline to this terminal. For all other operations, please refer to a licensed technician. Any tampering will void warranty and indemnify the manufacturers against potential injury and/or death caused by users or passers-by. Narrator. The souls survive and never return to their main mission. There was always a settlement that needed help, or a supply line that needed expanding. Son, he had forgotten about that little MF a long time ago. So you're supposed to punctuate the sentence with the like, dun dun, like that. It's supposed to be like that. Wait, hi Brennan, sorry. I've been missing a lot today. Hi, it's nice to see. Too focused on sniping. I mean, we're doing a pretty good job. Doing a relatively good job. Alright, what else are we missing on? Oh, that's why you build your settlements first. If we built our settlements first, we never would have started the game. It's like, that's it. That was it. Like, we start the game, start building settlements, and like, main story's already over. There's no going back. That's why I haven't like gone to settlement building, because I know that if we do that, if we start to do that, it's game over, man. Game over, man. Game over. Wait, do you have the solo pack? Yes, we do indeed. When you run around without companions? I think that was one of the first ones we got. So we do more damage if we're by ourselves, which is why I was a bit upset when he wanted to join. Yeah, we do more damage when we are by ourselves, and we also have a ridiculous carry capacity when we're only with Dogmeat. So we've just been traveling the wasteland with Dogmeat. Yeah, it's a master, it's really good. Hi. Bye. Let's go get the stuff that this person had. Also gonna quick save right now. I just want to talk to this guy that thinks he's human but is actually a synth. Hi. Bye. Oh, we missed the legendary. He's in the water somewhere. Did I deactivate you? I guess not. Is that? Oh wait, I'm not stalling. I'm just trying to do the mission. Wait, my accent isn't huge? I feel like I have a pretty... Actually, no, I have a weird Australian accent, to be entirely honest. I fool a lot of Australians who think that I am from somewhere else. But yeah, I'm Australian. Standard, run-of-the-mill Australian. Yeah, sorry, it's a Wyoming accent. I know he never judges us. Oh, this is what I was aiming at before. Wait, why did that... Oh, it was a body. I was like, why did that mannequin start bleeding? Okay, it wasn't a mannequin that was on the ground. That was a person. Rat stag. Cooking pan. Oh wait, Red X, we need that. So, they have just a big pile of bodies here. Oh, he's very good at opening the gate with his butt. Thanks, buddy. Oh, you want to move to New Zealand? I would love to travel to New Zealand. It looks so beautiful. I've never been there. And it makes no sense as an Australian to never have been over to New Zealand, because New Zealand is so close to us. Like, I think it's like a 3-hour flight from Melbourne to New Zealand. So it's not far at all. So like less than a day, less than like half a day, you're already in another country, and yeah, it's very, very close to us. Okay. That was so mean. So uncalled for. Ali is a French bakery. That'd be great. I'd like it if I was a French bakery. That means that I could have endless bread. I could make myself endless bread. I could have nothing but bread. Sounds like a pretty good day. Yeah, I like flights to America that take nearly a day. It's like, I think it's 13 hours there, and then it's like 13 or 14 hours there, and then 14 or 15 back. Because yeah, traveling from, where is it? Yeah, because traveling from east to west is longer than west to east. Yeah, so it takes like half a day to get to the US. It's better than Europe though. Europe was a bit of a nightmare from Australia, because it takes like 23 or 24 hours of constant travel to get there. Which is painful. Which is absolutely painful. Okay. That's the sound that we don't want to hear. So we want to probably just avoid... How do we get up here again? Can we walk across the... Never mind! I was gonna say, can we walk across like the Anchor points, maybe. Was the Paris TwitchCon your favorite time eating bread? Yes, yes it was. If I end up going to TwitchCon this year, which I don't know whether it's gonna happen or not, but if that does end up happening, I'm going to make sure that I have enough time to scoot over to Paris for a day. Because it's like, I think, an hour or two from Rotterdam by train. So it's really close. So yeah, if I go over to TwitchCon, I'm gonna like make sure I have a chance to go over to Paris just to get the bread. A finely dressed Sith statue. Mannequin Skywalker. Oh, it's right there. I see. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, he's so close to being down. Where is he? Okay, I think that was the guy that was mini nuking us. No, it wasn't. Unless maybe there's a second. There's a second. Do you just have a machete? If I hear the whistles, we gotta run. I think he nuked our doggo. Yeah, I think he did. There's a guy up there. He's just running around in circles with his machete. He's just running around in circles with the machete. Okay, alright. Wait, no corner snacks. Can't believe you guys, no corner snacks. Corner snacks are like the best thing. How can you be without them? Yeah, Arcane, thank you for gifting that sub as well. Really, here in Switzerland, many people are fond of Australia and travel there again and again. Ah, your sister's one of them. Maybe it's because it's so different, because I kind of had the same experience traveling to Europe. And I feel like a lot of Australians feel that way about Europe as well. Like, it's just such a nice place to travel to. And also, peak season in Europe, which is like summer, is in the middle of winter for us, so it kind of helps us escape the really cold weather. So we get like nice weather back, which is awesome. But that's a friend. But yeah, it is just so different to Australia. So that's, I wonder, yeah, if that's what it is sort of in reverse as well. Yeah, a new place, exactly. I like adventuring for sure. Oh, it's over there. Okay, yeah. Got it. Got it. But, oh, nothing. Such a waste.
This is bullshit.
That guy's not having a fun day, clearly. I like that they just, like, they sent the gondola over for us. They're just like, oh, they want to come over and say hi. Okay, sure, we'll send it over, just so it's all ready.
Show your face. Come on. I dare you.
Scared, huh?
I would love to. We haven't finished Stellar Blade yet, no. So we hit the point of no return in Stellar Blade. And I really want to see if we can 100% the game, which means that off stream, at some point, I'll need to find the rest of the collectibles that we hadn't picked up yet. And I thought that it was probably better for me to do that off stream, because I think it's going to be more sort of me going around just hunting for collectibles for like an entire stream's worth of playtime. So yeah, that's probably going to be off stream, and then we'll finish the story on stream for sure. Because I think I'm going to have to like cross-reference some walkthroughs to find everything to make sure I'm not missing them. I'm about to sneeze, hang on one sec. And yeah, I think that was a double shot as well, yeah. You're attacking my dog, I can hear you. Really? Dog mate, stop that! You monster! Yeah, that's right, that's what you get. Don't hurt my dog. Oh no, look at the axe. I didn't realize what was gonna happen. Wow, okay, shiny. Okay, now, where were we? We were looting. Is it Bemanza? Maybe. Hi. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a nice day. And Dello as well. Hi. Hello to you. Hello, hello. Oh, I haven't used the code yet. No, not just yet. I haven't forgotten to do it. I haven't forgotten that it's there. I've just been trying to get a whole bunch of work done. So I haven't booted up Stellar Blade just yet. But I do remember. I do remember. Yeah, there are 2 points of no return. This first one, from what I have been able to figure, and what I've read, appears to block access to the main sort of open world sections, which is where a lot of the collectibles will be. So that's why I was going to go back through and just make sure that we found the collectibles, yeah, in the sort of main portion of the game. Yeah, it's true, yeah. Ooh. Perfect. More difficult to detect while sneaking. Cool, love that. A yardstick. Cool. Wait, what'd you find, buddy? I don't know where he went. He's around here somewhere. Ah, here? Wait, what'd you find? The pistol? It's okay, we don't need that, but thank you. How do we get out further? There's gotta be like a ladder or a staircase or something that we're missing, right? Ah, wait, no, that's not a ladder. It kinda looked like a ladder, that was not a ladder. Ah, right there. Staircase is how we access it. Also, just to be sure that I'm not going to make any choices that I regret, we're just going to do a save here. Speaking of PlayStation, actually, though. Gotta switch it on so we get our light back. There we go. The PlayStation officially powers one of my backlights, by the way. Don't need that. We have a lot of ammo now. Since getting that ammo perk and exploring a whole bunch, we have so much ammo. Cigar, dirty ashtray. Alright. I think we're good to go. Captain's cabin. I wonder if we can...
Sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
Oh, hi, Orb. Hello. Yeah, the raid is so impatient. I don't understand. Ellie has important looting to do first before turning them into red paste. Exactly.
What is it? I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
What do you mean by reset his cognitive processes?
Put more simply, the recall code will render him unconscious even while he's still standing.
Gamma
That's
7
all, sir.
Epsilon.
Ready when you are.
Okay. I can probably mess this up, can't I? Gamma 7 Epsilon. Oh.
Yes.
Cool. Gamma 7 Epsilon. Gamma 7 Epsilon. Gamma 7 Epsilon. Gamma 7 Epsilon. Command prompt log. Gamma 7 Epsilon. Gamma 7 Epsilon. Okay. Remember that, guys. Gamma 7 Epsilon. I think that was right. May 2282. So here we are, our new home. Only casualty was one of Anderson's less useful toes. Otherwise I'd say cleaning the Milox out and those old hulks went pretty well. Now I'll just have to figure out what to do next. Been a long time since any of us knew life outside the Minutemen, but General Becker was the only thing holding those folks together. Now that he's dead, it's just a matter of time until the militia start turning on each other. Not worth sticking around for that, but we can make something out of this place, I know it. We're going to have to. November. We're running through food a lot faster than I thought we'd planned. Yeah, we're running through food a lot faster than we'd planned. People are starting to get hungry, we're rationing, but the scouts need to turn up something soon or we're in trouble. December. I had Anderson and Williams hanged today, not pleased about executing the best guns we still had, but it needed to be done. End of last month they started finding big caches of food and supplies. We were starving, so I didn't ask where it came from. Then today we get a visit from the Bunker Hill guards. Turns out my boys had been hitting caravans, feeding us the spoils. They gave the guards my word these boys would see justice, and I keep my word. But justice doesn't put food in people's mouths. No more. Another caravan stiffed my boys. This mercenary stuff we've been driving to isn't worth it when these guys don't pay. I tried to get the merchants at Bunker Hill to cut us some slack to give us something. Anything to eat, but they wouldn't deal. They're in on it too, I guarantee. This ends now. Today me and the boys make an example. 4 new recruits today said they'd heard all about the caps the raiders in the bay have been pulling in. Raiders, that's what they called us, and they're not wrong. We're making money hand over fist. Bunker Hill, the caravans, they pay us to do nothing, to leave them alone. This is the best shape we've been in since leaving the Minutemen. General Becker would be sick if he saw us now, but he's dead, and we're alive. I don't feel like writing anymore. Hi, Shai. Welcome back. So he tried to start a legitimate, just, town of people, and they all got desperate by the sounds of it. So they're forced into doing something that, well, he didn't really want to do initially. It was like little steps to get where they are now.
Got it.
7 Epsom salt. You guys are the worst. Dirty water. Hey Moon, how's it going? Wait, Emancipation Exosuit, mech, and Helldiver suit. Wait, there's another mech now? Is there really? I haven't played since last time we played.
Just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
You got plunder?
How much plunder have you got?
Ah, so you are here for loot then.
What are you doing,
boss? We can take these guys. Keep your mouth shut! I know what I'm doing! We got a modest little stash. I'll tell you what. I'll give it to you, freely, if you walk away afterwards. What do you say? Do I have your word?
No, I wanted to use the reset code. If I refuse.
If I refuse?
That's the way you want it? Then let's finish this!
No, I want to use it. I wanted to do both. I want to use the reset code.
Just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth
Yeah, no, it's just
gangs?
a question. Use the recall code.
B592, initialize factory.
Hang on.
Judging by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents just like me. So, made it to the top.
Yes.
Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
I'm taking you
Gabriel,
home.
You aren't who you think you are. You're a synth, and we're here to take you home.
Sin? What the hell are you talking about? I remember my whole life. I know where I grew up and who my parents were. Explain that to me.
Memories were altered. I wanna tell him first.
I know this is hard, but it's the truth. Your memories were altered. You are a synth.
Don't listen to these guys. They're messing with your head, man. Just shut the hell up. You got me? Don't say another word.
I'm sorry, sir, but I have one.
Never mind.
Judging by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the Institute. Just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources
Hi,
that it's
Flavor.
stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
I'm taking you
Gabriel,
home.
you aren't who you think you are.
And then I'll
You're a
use the
synth,
recall code.
and we're here to take you home.
Sin? What the hell are you talking about? I remember my whole life. I know where I grew up and who my parents were. Explain that to me.
Recall code.
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
What? You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him. Take them out. This shouldn't take long.
I don't want to use that. Fine. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. There we go.
Nice work, sir.
Thank you.
This is X688. Ready to relay with the
I don't want the pipe pistol. That's all good. Oh. Oh, okay. Bye, I guess. Never mind. The axe failed us. I was hoping the axe would do more damage. It doesn't seem to want to do any damage. Alright, master terminal. Let's do definition. 5. That's pretty close. Definition. Nope. Def in it. On no. Def in it. Ah, it's gonna be like expedition.
There we go.
Save control. Open, please. Thank you.
I don't know if you heard, but you are not talking to just any Palermo 180. You are
No?
talking to the Palermo 180 full-time streamer again. Just
Wait,
ask
really?
Chai.
Full-time streamer. The Palermo 180? Really? Are you back streaming again, dude? If you did, how did I miss your stream? I didn't see it. We could totally just drop down here, right? I'll do this just to be safe. We'll just save. We'll just save. Okay, we're just gonna go here. We're gonna go down here again. We gotta go find the legendary. I think that was actually over there in that sort of middle section. So even though it's probably ill-advised, we should probably just swim across. Off we go! We should do a 180 honk celebration. With 180 honks? That's a lot of honks. That's a lot of honks. Hey Awakening, what's up? Thanks for the 14. Thank you. Wait. What do you mean 10 months away from the 1 year?
Hey,
What?
I'm only 10 months away from 1 year sub anniversary, but have
Wait,
you heard
that's-
about the word and that word bird, because bird is the word.
Everybody's heard about the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. I don't know whether I ever told you guys this. I had to, like... I had to listen to that hold music. Well, this was ages ago. One of my housemates was on a call with a toy store that no longer exists here in Australia. And their hold music was that song. And it was just on loop of, like, someone singing, and everybody's heard about the word. Bird, 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 bird. Bird is the word. Yeah, it was Toys R Us. It was Toys R Us. And that was their hold music. It was horrific. I was like, wow. All I wanted to do was, like, check toy stock. And this is what I'm hit with. But yeah, that was Toys R Us. I miss that place. Me too. I miss that place too. That legendary was around here, but I don't think we're gonna see him. Unless he fell to the bottom here. Are you the legendary? He was around here. I assume that the body's floated. Maybe, like, he's gone now, though. Oh well, we missed a legendary. That's okay. they do that in the hopes that you hang up. I think we were pretty close. Like, I was just in the same room, and it was starting to drive me up the wall because I think that hold music was going for something like 5 minutes. It was not a short, like, stretch of hold music. It was consistent.
I'm
It was
actually heading to bed,
non-stop.
but my sister was telling me yesterday her boyfriend won't stop playing this game called Elden Ring, and she thought he would be bored of it by now. I told her that DLC is coming out next month, so that won't be happening anytime
21st,
soon.
baby.
Ha, ha. Have a good one, Ali, and chat.
Have a nice night, Palermo. Get some good sleep as always. I'll see you later in the week too. Take it easy. Yes, more Elden Ring. More! I'm so excited, yeah. Can't wait, yeah. No, I'm exactly the same. I'm so keen for it. So, I don't know what day the 21st falls on, but whatever day it is, we are going to be playing it that day. So, I'm so excited. Maybe just check this boat while we're here and hopefully not fall into the water. Actually, how long has it been? It's almost been 2 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, I should stretch too. Let's go find a good place just to chill out for a couple minutes while I go and stretch. Probably not out here because I don't think it's that safe, really. What'd you find, buddy? What'd you find? Lead the way. Lead the way. Where is it, little dude? Wait, here? Here somewhere. Somewhere here. Ah! Cool, go back, buddy. Let's go. Wait, you max leveled in Fallout 2? Dang, dude, how long did that take? Because I always imagined those earlier Fallout games being much tougher. Not only to, like, get through. Hello, friends. But yeah, also to level in. Speaking of levels, how close are we to leveling? Oh, we're really close. There's like a little pond section over here. Maybe we just go have a really sneaky look at this pond section because it's pretty close. Alright, pond section is a go. Wait, 5 minutes? Wait, how did it only take you 5 minutes to max level in Fallout? Oh, got it. Okay, so that was modded. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I was gonna say, like, how is that something you can do in 5 minutes? Oh, this place looks cool. Ghoulie boys. Hello, ghoulie boys. 1 ghoulie boy. 2 ghoulie boy. 3. Hold that thought. 3 ghoulie boy. 4 ghoulie boy. 5 ghoulie boy. Hang on. 5 ghoulie boy. I said 5 ghoulie boy. Got him. The ghoul, ghoul, ghoul. Ghoul is the word that doesn't work. Oh. Fruit mana. Ah, is this... You can totally build a settlement here, can't you? Yeah, that's a lot of ghoulie boys. So many ghoulie boys and girls. Aluminum can. Be cool if you could restore vehicles and drive them around. Wait, it's not stalling, it's ghoul eradication. I am the safety patrol. Patrolling for the safety of the Commonwealth. Are we gonna master lock this in one?
Got it.
Lockmaster! That was pretty good. Skill. Ghoulie boy! Ooh, Wither Ghoul. Legendary though. Blazing Revolutionary Sword, 25% chance to deal 50 fire damage on a successful block. I like that. That's cool. That sword seems very us. Ah, hi. Also bye. Yeah, we did it! I don't want to drink the water, I want to... No, don't drink the water! Don't drink the... Yeah, the shotgun is broken. This one is No, don't drink the water. Stop drinking the water. Don't drink. I get the bottle caps. Don't drink the gross water, man. I don't want the basement sludge. I do not want the basement sludge. It's like the last thing I want. Okay, look. Look, alright. Just for old time's sake, basement sludge. Basement sludge. It's only one time, guys. Yummy. Okay, cue ball. There's nothing really else I can see that I want in here besides maybe this chest. So get that. The only other thing I can think of is maybe some more basement sludge. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that hit the spot. That's what I was after. And Theodore's personal terminal. Journal entry. Ooh. Personal diary. Nice hole. Thank you. Thank you. When my father said that nothing could change the Krupp family dynasty, not even the crippling debt from a bad stock market trade, he apparently didn't think about a world flooded with radiation poisoning. Let me back up. When I watched the mushroom clouds rising, I thought that it was someone's sick joke. I'd prayed for something to wipe away the debt, but this was not what I had in mind. But I'd take a blue-collar lifestyle over having the majority of my facial features slide off in my sleep. Well, look, it could be worse. I locked the rest of the family in the basement and hid the key. Couldn't bring myself to kill them. They may be disgusting monsters, but they're still my Aunt Belinda in there. I've started to find that there are other survivors out here. Some of them look like roadkill too. They've all killed the ones that turned into monsters and started trying to kill us normal ones. Weird thing I noticed, none of the ferals seemed interested in attacking those of us falling apart. Okay, it worked. I went to the basement and the rest of the family didn't try and kill me. Actually, they kind of ignored me, but that's not the point. The point is, the old world is dead. Everyone is back to square one. Our debt is gone and we can start over. Look, if I can still talk and function and act like a normal human being, then so can they. They just need a little nudge. The Krupp family will be back on top in no time. Hundreds of years. Hundreds. I can't die. None of us can. I've spent hundreds of years trying to teach these creatures how to act human. I've got nothing to show for it except maybe my cousin James can spot the difference between a salad fork and a regular fork. I can't be sure he's not lucky. How the hell are we supposed to be affluent socialite Krupp family again if we're all monsters? This is pointless. I swear to God, I'm gonna bust in up Belinda's head if she doesn't listen to me. You just watch. He was trying to teach his family how to be human again. I wonder which ghoul? Hang on, what was his name? Theodore. I don't think we found Theodore, did we? Oh, they just had a mini nuke down here. I know, I took out his entire family. I'm so sorry, Theodore. You know, the worst thing would be if there was a storyline where he came back after this and found out what had happened and what you had done. That'd be so messed up. Yeah, delicious. Allie, that's nasty. No, it's just sludge water. You guys don't like, you know, the occasional sludge water either? No? No? Maxed out the ghoulish pack. No more radiation. Oh, that's handy. That'd be very handy. Although I don't know whether I want to be like part ghoul or not. But then technically we'd also be immortal, so not all bad. Not all entirely bad. Do you think you guys would be safe around here? Yeah, sludgy goodness. Delicious. Yeah, do you think you guys would be safe here, or would you like to go back to the safety of Sanctuary while I go stretch for a couple minutes? Should we go see Virgil? We should. I don't know whether it's been a week in game though. Hit up that workbench. I don't know whether that actually registers as place a settlement though, does it? Or does it? It says we can use the workshop here now. But yeah, I don't think this actually registers it as a proper settlement, does it? Or does it? Let's stay here and see what happens. Alright, I'll leave you guys here then. I will do a sneaky little... That's perfect. I know exactly where that is. Let's do a sneaky little overwrite. Right there. And I'll leave you guys here. I can't tab out to give you any lo-fi, so you might just have to have seaside noises for like 3 minutes by stretch. Oh, now it does count as a settlement, now that we've used the workshop. Ah, it's a settlement now. Okay, that's good. Should I give them some, like, plants or a way to get water or some beds, maybe? Maybe that would bring people here and allow them to stay. Who knows? But either way, I'm going to go stretch really quickly for about 3 minutes, so sit tight. And I think once we jump back into the game, directly after that, we should maybe go and do synth retention. Return to Father. And then we might do Outside the Wire as well for Proctor Ingram so that we can complete that quest too. Yeah, but I think synth retention is probably the way to go. And we might do the... Oh yeah, we leveled up. I'm going to forget about that if we don't do that now. So we'll do this quickly too. Alright, 42. We can't get that. 34 is what we're at. 37, 47. Commander? Tempting. Oh, hacker! But we never get locked out anyway. That's fine, we don't need that. Plus 20 damage resistance. Can't get that one yet either. We can do Animal Friend, commune with beasts. With your gun, save any animal below your level and gain a chance to pacify it. We could do that. Or automatic weapons now do 60% more damage. Hipfire accuracy is improved even more. We could do this one. Although we're not really having any issues with power at the moment. Alright. Wait, Aqua Boy? I don't think we have access to that yet. No, we don't. Chem resistant. We don't really need extra health. And melee we don't need either. I'm gonna say Animal Friend. Commune with beasts with your gun, aim at any animal below your level and gain a chance to pacify it. I kinda like that. Is the animal one let you pet a rad scorpion? I don't think you can pet them, but I think they like stop ooh, stores and workstations. Tempting. I think they stop attacking you. There's that, or we can do like mods or something, but we haven't been modifying our weapons at all, so I don't know whether it's really that important for us to get. And then there's Mysterious Strangers, so I can get our buddy to shop more often. Cats we don't use. Split and vats we don't really need either. Don't need that. We don't buy things. I mean, we're going to need to put some points into the base stats eventually so that we can get these down here, but... Ooh. That's target and beyond. No time to hesitate. Oh, you can reload guns faster? Oh, that's helpful. Gun mods can help, yeah. Please do not attempt. What if I attempt it though? We could just put... I could put more in agility. It's not that exciting, but... Then we can eventually get these. All 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 down the bottom. Alright, I'm just gonna put it here. So now we can get Action Boy. Then we can get damage resistance from moving. I want this one. I want Quick Hands. Yeah, it's an investment for later. That's what I'm thinking too. Alright, keep us alive, guys. Give me 3 minutes. I'll be right back. And you guys should go stretch too, because sitting for bad periods of time, sitting for long periods of time is bad. That's no good thing. Don't do what I do. Do the opposite of what I do. But do the same thing as I'm doing right now. It's just going to go stretch. I'll be right back. Won't be too long.
Are you tired of those boring, pre-apocalypse sports drinks that taste like sadness? Introducing Basement Sludge. Packed with 100% post-nuclear nutrition, it's the go-to beverage for wasteland wanderers who need that extra boost to fend off those pesky rad roaches. Why settle for less when you can have the glowing, green goodness of basement sludge coursing through your veins? One sip and you'll feel ready to take on a deathclaw, just don't forget your power armor. With flavors like radberry, Kool-Aid, and Nukalicious, there's a basement sludge for every survivor's taste. So next time you're scavenging for supplies, make sure to grab a bottle of basement sludge. It's the drink that says, I'm ready for whatever the wasteland throws at me. Basement sludge, because in the Fallout world, hydration is half the battle. Use the code SLUDGELICIOUS for a 25% discount.
Alright, you guys know the drill. I've been out of the room, and so now I must warm. It's my first video in 70 years. It is actually, kind of. That's probably the first video I've done in that period of time that's been structured like the old YouTube videos, but it's just much shorter. It's a minute versus... It's a minute and 2 seconds, actually. I remember that. It's a minute and 2 sections instead of like 5 minutes, or... I think my longest video is like 9 minutes. Yeah, comfy mode. I have to be in comfy mode because it's really cold in this area of the house. Wait, new mode in Discord? Wait, what did you do? Hang on. I have to, no! Michael Basement's back. Oh my god, I just got myself all cozy, dude. Alright. I was in my element. That's the video. You remember how like I was talking last week about like filming that video, like shooting a video, and then the audio that has literally never failed me before in my entire life, so the microphone that I used to use that has never failed me before in my entire life failed me when I was shooting that, and I like always like to run with a redundancy, which is why you can see me holding a little lapel mic. That's the audio you hear as the lapel audio, which was the backup audio, which I also had to recover because it had corrupted itself. The joys of creative filmmaking. But yeah, that was that. Yeah, it's sub 10 degrees in Melbourne tonight. What is it at the moment? 17, although it doesn't feel 17 on the inside. Okay, Discord, right? Discord. That needs to be an emote. You know, I already have like a picture of that on my phone because I had to get a clean plate of that for Instagram. So I quite literally already have that picture like sitting on my phone, ready to go. So yeah, that's the thing that I have. But yeah, I'm glad you guys like the video. Yeah, that would have been even better. Yeah, because the other one has the subtitles over it. I was like 50-50 as to whether or not I should put the subtitles there on the Twitter version, but I was like, you know what? Nah, subtitles, because when I'm scrolling, I don't always like click on a video to hear it. I'll read the subtitles though. Wait, that video was amazing. Wait, which one? The one I just posted? You liked it? You liked it? Yeah, it's chilly. I'm trying to warm up really quickly. We're back in a Michael basement. Alright, I can do a chilly weather. Let's do this. We got some explorationing to do. Yeah, subtitles are good. I think it's kind of just become the new standard. Like, the thing is that online videos have changed so much from when I used to like post to YouTube years ago. They're so different now. So I would have to relearn everything, like the way that the algorithm works, the way that videos are structured now, and it used to be that you would like make a video about anything and it would do okay. And now I feel like the majority of videos, at least that I'm recommended, and I'm not sure if this is the algorithm doing it or not, is like videos titled like, I saw this, or I went to the biggest pizza in the world, or like, it's always something structured like that, or I traveled to world's biggest pineapple. I don't know why this is big food. Like everything I'm thinking of right now is just like different types of big food. But yeah, that's how like all of the titling seems to work now, and I never used to title my videos like that. Like, not even close to that. You check on Virgil. Yeah, he said like a week. I don't think he's gonna go away. Like, we can go back there at any point, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, big pineapple, let's go. I mean, I like pineapples, man. Pineapples are great. Yeah, it is based on what you watch, very much so. But I guess, you know what? It is just like the guest account that we have attached to the TV that we're usually browsing like YouTube on here. So that's everyone. That's everyone in the house. So we get like, I get recommendations for like Japan travel videos because I've looked up like just like travel vlogs before because I've been trying to figure out where I should go in Japan when I eventually make it over there. So that's probably what I've added to the algorithm. Or like just fun like mini documentaries. I also watch a bunch of those if they sound like they're a good watch, which is also how I started watching that 4-hour one about the Star Wars hotel. That was because, yeah, I was like, oh, this sounds compelling. Yeah, I'll put this on in the background. And then I was like sitting there listening to everything and watching everything. And before I knew it, like an hour had gone by. There was this really interesting one that I watched a while ago about a guy talking about how these supposed like glasses that restore colorblind vision to regular vision work, and how he's just like, it's not even close, like they don't work. And like how so many of the testimonial videos that he'd found on some of these sites were clearly staged, especially the ones with kids were like really clearly staged, and he's just like, they're not even trying to hide it. You can see that they've got like notes for the kid to read. But it's stuff like that that I'll watch. Yeah, they don't work at all. Yeah, exactly. Because this guy himself was colorblind. I forget the specific type of colorblindness that he had, but he's like, okay, I'll go and order like a bunch of these glasses from all these companies that are specifically designed for my type of colorblindness, and see, you know, how they affect my vision, how they change my vision. And he's like, they just made everything red. And so like he put the glasses up to the camera, and it was literally as if he'd gotten a red piece of cellophane and just put it in front of the camera lens, and he's like, all I see is red. That's all they've done. It's just given me red vision.
Contact
Oh, this is
detected.
cool.
Possibly. Combat initiated.
Oh, that's so cool. Wait, who are they fighting though? Oh, they're fighting the Brotherhood actively. And we read the prompter. The funniest one was like, there was a kid that was supposed to be identifying the colors of balloons. And on the balloons, like there are two versions of it. The first one was like identifying the color of the balloons incorrectly, and then once the glasses are on, like all of the balloons are identified correctly, right? And you could see it like points throughout the video that there were the incorrect balloon colors written on the balloons, and that's what the kid had said. And so like on a yellow balloon it was just like, oh, this is blue, and like you could see when he put down the balloons that it like they rolled over and they were just like blue. But yeah, it's things like that, just like documentaries or videos about, I don't know, like investigative subjects or topics or whatever. It's yeah, it's like we'll edit that out in post, it's fine, and then just like went through 0 post work. But yeah, like it was a really interesting watch. So I found myself down those rabbit holes a bit. So that's my contribution to the YouTube algorithm on our TV here. So Trollmatey's contribution is a lot of like toy collection videos, because he likes looking at toy collections and what figures have come out. And so there are a lot of toy videos that are recommended. And then my other housemate has been learning a bit of French, and so there are also French language videos that will sometimes pop up as well, because they've been like watching like lessons on YouTube or like listening comprehension on YouTube. So it's a big old mix. I know, you know, the music has yeah, you know the enemies near and the music kicks in? Yeah, 100%. I remember Red Letter Media. Are they still doing videos now? Hey, Darian, what's up? Nice to see you. What's going on? Totally radioactive raid. Oh, it's the best type of raid. Hang on. I can show you guys something that... Wait. Hold that thought. I think this is gonna load quickly. I hope this loads quickly because there's something really important that I want you guys to see. And it's the best thing. The absolute best thing. Oh, how is Horizon? Wait, is this your first time through Zero Dawn? Zero Dawn is so good, by the way. I love that game so much. This is what I want to show you guys for your totally radioactive raid. I would like to introduce you to the Rad House. This is a house. It's rad. It is the Rad House. And in order to get this one side working, we had to power it. So this powers the Rad House. It's literally just rad, and that's the power. Yeah, totally radioactive. Yeah, this was my contribution to Sanctuary. I thought it was pretty cool. Worth it? Yeah, I think so too. I very much think so. Yeah, but so yeah, okay, yeah, so it is really good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's such a brilliant game. I still haven't played through Forbidden West, but the first one I spent so many hours playing through. Yeah, the combat in that game is so good. And the story, my gosh. Yeah, rad power. We needed all of the rad power. We did. We did. PNG, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Witcher, how's it going too? Hope you're having a good day. Or Theo. Might be Theo. Hang on, who else did I miss as well? Is it Trobinson or Trobinson? Trobinson, hi, welcome. I'm gonna say Marith. Hello, hi. Lozzie, what's up too? Hello. Carl, how's it going? Yo. Hope you guys are having a really good day. Oh, the combat's kicking your butt at the moment, but it's fun, right? It's really good. I don't know how far in you are, so I don't want to say specific machines, but they're... I don't even want to say a word for fear of, like, spoiling something, but I will say that there were certain machines in that game where, like, it took me, like, 5-10 minutes to take them down. Yeah, the bow and arrow is so satisfying, right? Oh, it's so good. This is me trying to say, like, to say words without them being spoilery at all. Yeah, the more you shoot, the better you'll get, yeah. Plus, you get so much, like, material for crafting as well, so I feel like the game kind of encourages you just to go through at least the standard arrows. But yeah, it's a really good time. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What do I call a radioactive father? Don't you even. Don't you even start with that cursed content. Don't you even do it. Oh, that's right. Our experience with Horizon was the tutorial at the beginning of the game, because we streamed a bunch of it, where our father just wanted us to gather the berries. What was it? It was like, gather the berries, eat the berries, and because I didn't want to immediately gather the berries, it was just like, on loop, he was just like, gather the berries, Aloy. Gather the berries, Aloy. Aloy, gather the berries. And it was like that for 5 minutes. Yeah, nothing but gathering the berries. And that has followed us for the entire time afterwards. I gathered the berries, Aloy. I didn't want to gather the berries yet. I was going to do it. Like, I'd registered that he wanted me to gather the berries, man. I just wanted to do them in my own time. Also, Chai, could you do me, hang on. Maybe I can do it. Or actually, no, Chai, you are here, so this might be fast because I have to do this the scuffed way. Can you do one of the fancy shout-outs for Darian as well? I'm pretty sure you popped up one of the, like, in-chat ones. Can you do one of the fancy ones that goes up here, unless I missed it? Can we do fancy? Or did I miss the fancy one? I love Darian. You guys should go follow Darian. Darian's wonderful. Thank you. Usually I would have tabbed out to do that, but Fallout 4 is a very scary game to tab out of because half the time it tabs out, it does not like that I do that, and then it refuses to function afterwards. Yeah, so tabbing out is a tough time in this game. Wait, how dare she? I know, how dare I? How dare I request that of chat? I always feel bad though, because I'm just like, I have hands, I can do it. But like, this is one of those few cases where if I tab out, it's scary. I might not be able to tab in, or I might have to deal with screen tearing for the rest of the stream, so. I had grabbed my phone, so I was like, I could do this in a really scuffed way on my phone, but then I realized it would take too long. Thank you, Chai. Thank you. I owe you one, and by one I mean like a dozen. Also, heads up, for anyone who hasn't played Fallout 4, we are, I think now up to Act 3 in Fallout 4, so there are going to be some pretty major story spoilers happening. I know this is like a 10-year-old game, but still, if you guys want to avoid spoilers, please feel free to duck out, because this will be getting relatively spoiler heavy, I think, today. So just a heads up, because especially after the show, I know a lot of people are picking up Fallout for the first time. So yeah, I want to give you guys a heads up. I don't want to spoil the story, because the story is great. But we're about to go and do a main story mission, or at least finish off a main story mission at the start of, I think, Act 3. So, heads up. That's where we're headed. Just want to let you guys know. Yeah, tabbing out of a Bethesda game is a gamble. I mean, have we... I don't know whether we've streamed any other Bethesda games on PC before, because I'm usually, like, console-based most of the time. But we started playing this before the 60 frames patch came out on console, and my poor little brain couldn't handle going back to 30 frames after getting used to 60. So yeah, we decided to start on PC instead of waiting for the update. And yeah, if I tab out of this game, it makes the encoder in OBS overload momentarily, and so like I think the stream stutters when I do it. I went the wrong way again, whoops. And then on a couple of occasions where we've tabbed out, one time, thankfully stream couldn't see it, but I saw nothing but screen tearing for 6 hours. And no amount of like restarting the game fixed it. So I had to reboot the PC to get it to fix. And then the other time as well, we tabbed out and my game was so framey. Like, again, thankfully stream couldn't see it, but for me it was like,
Ali says not to start, but we don't listen in these Twitch streams.
No. Arcane. Thanks for gifting a sub to Rad Daddy. Or what if I say Radaddy? Radaddy doesn't sound as cursed, not like Rad Daddy.
Not just to Father,
It's like
but to
Radaddy.
all of us.
Radaddy I am comfortable saying, okay? Oh, Van, you had the ending spoiled? Dang, dude.
I'm glad
I had,
to see you return safely.
I had one story element, thankfully not super like far into the game, spoiled for me the day before launch by someone on Twitter. And it was literally, like, I think I posted about being so excited for Fallout 4 because, like, I'd been wanting that game, like, this game for years. And one of the first responses to that tweet was someone going around Twitter just being like, this happens in the game, like, trying to drop massive story spoilers. And I was like, dude, why would, like, why? Just why? Why do you do this? Like, why spoil someone else's fun, man?
I'm glad
Chai,
to
thanks for
see
giving
you
us up to
return
Radelaide.
safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Glad
Gabriel
Soda.
and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away,
Aww.
I had quarters
We helped.
prepared for you. You'll find all the basic
Ooh.
necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Visit our quarters. Ah, someone ruined Sean's story for you. Dang, dude. I think this, like, I can't remember the exact spoiler that I got, but it was Sean related, and I think it was just that Sean was, like, alive or something? I can't remember specifics because it was, like, what, 9 years ago? But, I remember being so salty, and I thought it was a massive story spoiler. Can we... Should I jump down there? It's like on the same floor as this, but maybe we can go like... Maybe we'll access it this way. Yeah, the time, especially going into that game for the first time and having no context about anything, I thought that it was like a massive story spoiler, and so I was just like, why would someone do that, man? Like, it was so disappointing. And then, oh, there was another game that happened where...
Must make you proud
Ah,
to see
that's
all that Father has
right.
done, all that he has built.
This was in stream though, so many years ago, and thankfully this doesn't seem to happen that much anymore. On our, I think, first day streaming God of War, this is like 2018 God of War, that one, not Ragnarok, someone came in and was just like, this happens in the story, and just left, like, obviously intentionally trying to spoil it. And I was like, dude, why? Like, why would you do this?
I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, a lot of people on the net were spamming a lot of spoilers when this game came out. I guess it's because a lot of people were really looking forward to it. I just still don't understand how, like, that's how you get your entertainment. Ah, Chai! Thanks for gifting us up to Radicali. Thanks so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Ah, thank you. Thank you, X688. Ooh, how clinical. Gears of War 2, really? That's an odd one because it doesn't usually happen with... I guess Gears of War is actually pretty story-driven. But, oh, I thought that was a magazine. That was only a clipboard. That's what I think of this dang clipboard. Hey, you stay there. Oh. Oh. Hang on, I wrote this down. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I thought the battle for Bunker Hill was, like one of the point of no returns. I went to write down all of the point of no returns for all of the different factions, so I knew where we would be safe, or like what quests we would be safe up to in each of the factions. And I have a handy little list sitting next to me at the moment, so I know if the names come up, which missions we can do safely and which ones we can't. So, yeah. Oh, hang on. We need to go talk to Father again. We can totally survive this. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Last of Us 2 spoilers for everyone. That too. I stayed off the net when Last of Us Part 2 came out, I'm pretty sure. Hi, Blitz! Hello, hello, nice to see you. Welcome to Fallout. We're doing story!
Ah. Hello, Father.
Hello,
Tell me,
Father.
what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
What's been
That's
stolen?
a loaded question. What's been stolen from you?
Institute
Oh,
property
Blitz,
is
thank
not
you. I'm
often
glad you liked
taken
it.
from us. We cannot react lightly when it happens. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths
I don't think I
that
did
had
this
gone
mission, so
missing
this
in
I'm pretty sure
recent
is new.
months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
I mean, I haven't really spoken to them. They mean well.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually
seems
they
angry.
are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more
Did I embolden them?
emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Where's
Where
location?
are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill Monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them.
Surely
We
they're
also
gonna
don't
hate that we
want
do
the
this,
Brotherhood
though.
of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
I'll act quickly.
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
Is this timed? Can we fail this? Optional inform that we can inform the Brotherhood? After he uses slang, no, don't tell the Brotherhood. I'm not gonna tell the Brotherhood. Yeah, save. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna save right here too. I'm just gonna save right here. This feels like a point where we could really mess up our relationship with the Railroad. Hi, Vitalico. What's going on? Alright, we are going to get back up to the surface though. Maybe I'll look this up. I'll see if the Battle of Bunker Hill is timed, because I want to do the other Railroad quest before we do this, so that I don't mess up our relationship with him immediately. The Battle of... hang on. Is the Battle of Bunker Hill... Bubker Hull close enough? Bunker Hill... Timed. Okay. Battle of Bunker Hill. The Battle of Bunker Hill. I don't think this is a turning point. I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Shall I side with the Institute, fellow human? I mean, I don't really want to side with the Railroad necessarily, and I don't want to side with the Brotherhood, so I don't feel super bad that, like, you would be working against them. What if we try and do Tradecraft? Because that's one of the Railroad missions. We'll do that. Because we've been trying to meet Deacon at the Holder Highway for ages. This one apparently we can do. A Blocks Institute mission. I don't think it's going to affect our standing with the Institute. Plus I kind of want Deacon as a buddy. across the pond we go. So from what this is completely without context too, so if you know what these missions entail, don't mention in chat, because I want this to be as spoiler free as possible, because I haven't played any of this now. But by the looks of things, we can continue the Minutemen quest until Defend the Castle. We can continue Brotherhood until Tactical Thinking, the Railroad until Underground Undercover, and the Institute until Mass Fusion. Why does this guy kind of look like Nick? But yeah, those ones. Save for another playthrough. No, we'll do it this time. I want Deacon. Yeah, those are the quest lines where, like, you pretty much end relationships with other factions, supposedly. You like Garvey? I mean, Preston's fine. He's okay. Thanks so much for the follows too, guys. Sorry, I know I missed a bunch. Hi, Glow. How's it going? Trobinson, I think I said, like, a proper thank you and hi before, but either way, hi again. I'm gonna say... Is it Keeler, maybe? Keeler? Hi. Jumbles, welcome. Vandal, thanks for the follow as well. And PNJ, I said hi before, but hi again. Hi, guys. You're gonna miss Instula? It's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Too bad you can't join the Super Mutants. Humans. We're friends with one Super Mutant friend.
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage.
It's a beautiful pile of garbage.
Off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps.
Yeah, I like this guy. He's good. Almost fooled me.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the Old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
Under a Slocum's Joe.
Your base was under a donut shop?
It's a lot better than it sounds.
I like donuts, though.
It was.
Hi, Al.
Until it was blown to hell.
Sounds real. Oh, blown to
what
hell.
Happened?
Our HQ was strong, defensible. Heck, we thought it was secure. Inside a minute, the Institute troopers breached the doors and turned it into a shooting gallery. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
Okay. Let's find it.
We gotta do one thing first.
How long did you wait here?
A tourist nearby.
Like
He
probably
or she
about
has
3 months.
Information on the base. So let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now,
I didn't want to leave him
I'll
hanging,
take
you know?
point. So I'm looking for
right.
rail signs.
Let's go.
Symbols we use to send messages to each other.
You never sign up with
If
the
you like that, we
railroad
got
the moment you
signs,
realize their password is like
dead
1, 2,
drops,
3,
even a
4.
secret handshake.
Not wrong.
Maybe the handshake never caught
Not wrong at all.
Anyway, the
Like, what's their
tourists
password be?
should
I
have
don't
a
know,
trail
like
left for us.
railroad? Perfect. They'll never guess it.
Here we go.
Wait, I
Rail
should have sent him home?
The arrow
Wait,
in the
Deacon?
center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's
Oh,
keep going.
okay. Let's go. Railroad direction. Railroad direction. You coming, Deacon? Buddy?
Got another rail sign. Right
Wait.
there.
Right where? I see where it is. Where is he seeing it? Wait, do you just, like, magically see a railroad sign somewhere here? Oh, it's there. It's like quite literally a sign. Never mind. Oh, I just told him to wait there? Nah, it's fine. There are 3 types of people in the world. Those who can count, and those who can't. Couldn't have said it better myself, my friends. The shotgun is the best thing ever. We have so much ammo for this too. We have 777.
Probably close.
It is on top of the bus. I just got that. What those poor ghouls do to you? They're gonna eat my face. I don't want them to eat my face. See? He was gonna eat my face. He said yum yum yum, delicious face. And he was gonna eat it. Here you go. Thanks, Deacon. I should have just gone for like straight melee, but I keep forgetting that's the thing that we have. I'm just like, you know what? Let's just go explosive shotgun at short range. Seems really smart. Why does 4 AM always come so fast when I watch Ali? Jeez, it is 6 for me. I mean, we started really late today, so that's probably why, but... Dang, dude, 4 AM? Are you usually up this late, Dan, or is it only with, like, stream days? Oh, the giant teddy bear? We haven't found one yet, no. Just standard signs. Size.
You take point on the conversation.
Oh.
Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop.
Okay, mine's in the shop. Mine's in the shop. Piper is the best. Piper's pretty cool. We haven't taken her out with us, though. Only 3 Institute side missions? That's okay. I like Deacon. He gets our love.
Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? Do you have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Oh, right password.
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending 1 agent, not 2. Sorry, I'm new. He's just showing me the ropes.
For you as well.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
You in
danger? Are you in danger?
I signed on for light recon, but that little slocum's jaw of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome dome synth sons of bitches.
Oh.
If I haven't been made
Can
yet,
we just
I'll
use
be
the
spotted when I leave
deactivation
here.
code for all of them?
Goddamn trapped. The front's fortified to hell and back.
He loves yelling,
they
he
placed
does.
mines all over the goddamn place.
They have a minefield?
Yeah, the mother of all minefields. I couldn't draw you a map if I tried.
Thank you.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else, better ask soon.
Do you have a Geiger counter? Follow Deacon. Find the tourist. Hi, Deacon.
Well, isn't
Ahem.
Ricky just a ray of sunshine?
Yeah.
You think he's telling the truth?
You lied to him?
Speaking of truth, why did you lie to Ricky?
My job in the railroad is intel. That job's easier if no one knows who I am. So, I lied. I do that. So you handled the talkie talk, and I got to watch from the sidelines. Go Team Us.
I'm excited for Team Us. Why would he lie?
Why would Ricky lie?
People always got reasons to lie. The Institute could have turned him. Or, more likely, he's just seriously pissed off at us.
Dun dun.
Take your pick.
He's being honest.
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah, that's my read, too. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. So, if we take him at his word, the front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So, we're going in through the escape
I like prizes. Alright,
the tunnel
take
has got to be easier than a frontal assault.
Easier,
There'll be ghosts in the
but
tunnel.
no cakewalk.
100%.
You lead us there, pal. I got you covered.
Why do I feel like that's Trap? He's just like, no, you go ahead. I'll be right behind you. You go right on ahead. It's fine. Oh, we take your supplies? Yeah, we are. I'm gonna take his stuff. There's nothing you can do about it either. I doesn't really have that much interesting stuff, though. Can we easily get down from here or not? Okay, not really. Why would they build, like, an overpass this high? Like, why is this necessary? What is the reason for this? I know, we need all the stim packs. How many do we have now? We have 68. Almost the good number. We almost have the good number of stim packs. Need to find one more and then keep it steady at one more than our current number. Well, okay, yeah, sure, because it's an overpass. Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do that? Deathclaw free zone, unfortunately for now. Nah, I like this quest. We're doing this one. You have over 300? How many hours in are you, Orb? Ooh, Angry Bark. Ah, Angry Bark. That's why Angry Bark. Did they take out a rad stag? Oh, you know what I realized? We were at Sanctuary and we could have dropped all of our, like, junk off, like, actual quite literal junk off, and we didn't do that. Whoops. Oh, you're level 60 plus and doing Nuka-Cola World? Yeah, the Nuka World, rather. Yeah, okay, so you're quite a bit ahead of us. Okay, we got time then. We got time to make it up to, what was it, 300? Yeah, 300 stim packs. We are making progress though, because we never used to be able to carry more than like 6. Because it'd always go through them way too fast. I know we didn't fall from the overpass. They learned a very valuable lesson that day, okay? Not gonna fall from an overpass again.
The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
Oh. Okay. Oh, we can do Master! We're good at this! We got twice to... Masterfully! Masterfully... I could be dismembered. No, it's not dismembered. Okay. Masterfully... Okay, it's not whereabouts. Masterfully... No? Not one. Okay, must... E-R-F-U... Oh, wait. Could be rangefinder. It's not rangefinder. Wasn't whereabouts either, was it? Must... M-A-S-T-E-R... Fully... No? Masterfully... Oh! So it's the L and the Y at the end. Notoriously. It's gotta be. Alright, let's see if we can get some tries back though. Because we really need that. There should be hopefully a tries reset in here. Otherwise we're gonna have to start from scratch again. No. Is that really not one there? Jeez. Do we not have like any... Oh, there's one there. Yeah, tries reset. It's notoriously though. Almost. Not or IOS. Individuals?
Nice.
I thought it was notoriously. It wasn't. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen. When we somehow managed to hack it on the first try.
Someone left a rail sign here.
We're just that good.
This one means danger.
Alright, danger. You got it. Easy. Yeah, Hackermans. Hackermans. Oh! It's okay, these ones are bad synths. Wait, they don't attack us, do they? Because we're with the Institute, so I don't think they attack us. But I mean, we're gonna have to take them out. Hey Aki, how's it going? Oh, you're not a synth. Unless you're a synth roach. It's a new model. That's totally fine.
Wait, see the box in the center of that rail sign?
Whoa.
Looks like Maven.
Oh yeah, I know, I shot it. I did. That's fine. I'm sure they won't mind.
Look around.
They'll never know. Okay. Oh. Secret cache. They'll never know that we were here. So it's a guy down there. Why is he being so loud? I thought this was supposed to be stealthy. Oh, I wanted... How did he not hear that? Like, he was just like, guess it was nothing. They're gonna, like, walk over over this way. Walk this way. Talk this way. Walk this way. Talk this way. I'm sure Father won't mind that we are doing this. He'll be totally fine with the whole thing. Mary! Hi! Wait, hang on. You guys are playing Fallout at the moment too, yeah? I'm pretty sure you were. I'm pretty sure you're in your first playthrough, yeah? Right? I was right! How is it? Also, heads up, because I think you guys have only just recently started, right? We're relatively far into the story. There are going to be spoilers. I don't want to spoil anything for you. I'm just going to sit here and I don't want to pickpocket Deacon. I don't want to pickpocket him. I'm just going to sit here for a second so that we're not going to spoil anything. But I still get to say hi. Hello, it's so nice to see you. Yeah, it's really good, right? I'm glad you're enjoying your first playthrough. After Fallout 4 as well, if you're really enjoying it, play New Vegas. New Vegas is really, 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 really good. Doesn't look quite as modern as this one, but it's very much worth it. It's a brilliant game. Bunch, how's it going? Hello, Mats. What's up, too? Sub, how's it going? Mushrooms, nice to have you guys here. I hope you had a really good stream today. And also, is it Thunis? Thunis, maybe? Hi, please correct me if I just got your handle completely wrong, by the way. That goes for anyone, because I'm terrible at handles. Just in general. Oh no, the mole rat virus? I have a history with the mole rat virus. The first time I played through this game back on launch, I ended up with the mole rat virus without realizing that I had the mole rat virus, and I think it was because my companion was bitten by a mole rat and gave me that permanent debuff. I don't know whether there's a way to clear it now, but when I started playing, it was just permanent. And so I had like a 10%, I think it's like, it reduces your health by like 10%, doesn't it? I had a 10% like debuff on my health for like my entire playthrough. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, unless, because it doesn't come up with like you have like contracted this mole rat virus or anything. The only way that I found out was in this status screen. There was like a debuff or like an icon here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. And I was like, what is that? Like, what's going on there? And I think there was a way to see what it was, and it was just like mole rat virus or whatever it's called. And I was like, dang it, I know exactly where I picked that up, but I swear I didn't get bitten. And like, turns out that, yeah, it was most probably one of my companions at the time that was bitten by a mole rat. Not me. I just got it directly from them. They passed it on to me. Wolf, thank you so much for gifting us up to Mary. Mary, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free. Thank you so much, Wolf. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is a minus 10% hit points debuff. Yeah, I had no idea. And I had it for like hours and hours and hours, so it wasn't like I could revert back to an earlier save to get rid of it. Is there a way to get rid of it now, though? Because I still haven't done that mole rat mission yet. Wait, Storm, you're on a beach? You're on a trip? Bit jealous. I'm not on a trip. Although, we're exploring a basement at the moment. We're just sitting here for a sec because I don't want to spoil the story for Mary or any of Mary's wonderful community, because those guys are playing Fallout 4 at the moment too. Oh, just that one antivirus from Curie, as far as I'm aware. Don't you need to decide who to give that to? If there's only one? I think, like, isn't the end of that mission you have to, like, give that to someone? I can check my character? Yeah, you have to give it to the kid. I thought so, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna check to see if you have it. Because there was no sort of, like, big, oh no, you have the mole rat virus. They warn you about it when you go into that area of the vault. But, like, that's it. And I was just like, mole rat virus is fine. I can use a stim pack. And turns out, no, you can't use a stim pack. Wait, you can use half and half? Can you really? Yeah, you can avoid being bitten. I mean, once we get to that point in this playthrough, I think that's what I'm gonna just aim for, is not get bitten. So, like, I'll leave Dogmeat out of that area And they'll just take out the mole rats before they get close, hopefully. We've got an explosive shotgun. It explodes. Well, the shotgun doesn't explode, but the shot explodes. And this is like, this is all we need now. And also considering the amount of ammo that we have for it, like this weapon is so good. The whole about 81 loves you now. Hang on, I wonder if this is the vault that I thought it was. Is 81 the one that's kind of like this area of the map? I could have sworn it was like along here somewhere. Because we went to a vault that was like on this side of the map roughly. But I can't see it. Not clearly. Oh wait, right there? Yeah, 81. That is the one. Yeah, so we've been there, but we haven't done that mission yet. Yeah, it's the gear looking one it was, yeah. I was like, where is the gear? It's like literally right there. Yeah, it's a massive map, and it's also really densely packed as well, so there's a lot to do. Don't know if it works, but one of the choices is, oh, half and half? I haven't gotten bitten to test it. I just did the quest. Is this your first time through as well? Is it Lomaril? Lomaril? I want to make sure I'm saying your handle right. I know, yeah, a lot of people have gotten into Fallout for the first time after the show, and a lot of people like myself who have played the series before have just been like on a massive Fallout kick, wanting to replay the older games. Oh, she doesn't like that you did that, but the question is does it heal both of you guys? Yeah, if you split it. Got it. Got it. But yeah, just to make sure that I'm not going to spoil anything for you guys, if you're like in your first couple days playing, we're going to be ahead of you story-wise. So just a heads up.
We're retrieving
yeah. I was gonna say I don't want to spoil anything, because this is with a faction that you guys most probably wouldn't have come to meet yet. So yeah, I don't want to spoil anything. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here, Mary. Also, can we get another one of those fancy shoutouts for Mary, like up the top? Are these ones, Chuck? The ones that go up there? Thank you. I can't tab out. I would usually do it, but I can't tab out. Mary is wonderful. I got to see Mary for the first time in ages at DreamHack, and it was so lovely. It was so lovely to catch up. So hopefully we can do that again soon. Wait, you need to wait now? Wait, was there? Oh, okay. Okay, it's not letting us. I didn't see the one that you must have put up before. I trust you. Thank you, Chai. There's a handy link there to go and check out Mary's channel, though. You guys should do that. Also, Mary has a wonderful YouTube channel that you guys should also check out too. And all of her socials, they're going to be in this link here as well. This one. So if you head there, then you can go say hi to Mary in all the places. After the show, you tried to play the first game again? I never finished it when it first came out. Wait, are we talking like Fallout 1? Like that first game? Or are we talking like the first of Bethesda, so 3? Because yeah, I've never played 1, 2, or Tactics. Yeah, the original, nice. I got into the series with Fallout 3, so with Bethesda's first one. Activating. Oh wait, no, I don't want to activate. Deactivating. I'm so used to that being like deactivate turrets, not activate them. Hey Butters, what's up? Courtney, thanks for the follow too, welcome. And Bunch, thank you for the follow as well. Bam. Also, that's the explosive shotgun, and that's why I like it so much.
By order of the Institute, you must be terminated.
Sorry. Sorry. Please don't shoot me. Thank you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, chapter 13? Wait, nearly at the end? Wait, what's this for, Chai? Ah, Rebirth. Yeah, I still gotta play more of that. Such a brilliant game. Hang on, what's our stimpaks at? Oh, 68 still. I'm failing you guys. Alright. Sorry. Not story. Story. Okay, could be where. Not where. What? 0. Where? I guess we could just like reset. Yeah. Nope. Here, nope. 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 Nope.
That's it.
Where? Open, please. Thank you. Mary didn't really vibe with Rebirth. Or sorry, with Remake. So hasn't played Rebirth. I mean, gaming is very subjective, so games that appeal to, you know, one person aren't going to necessarily appeal to the next. I personally loved Remake, and I love Rebirth. I also love Red 13, and so I can't believe all those missed. I've loved... Oh, sorry, buddy. He's fine. I loved being able to like have Red on my team consistently in Rebirth. It's been wonderful. But yeah, brilliant game. I mean, I'm a very big fan of RPGs, so it would make sense that I like Final Fantasy. I know Rebirth has to come off the backlog. It does. It really does. I reinstalled 16 as well after I had to uninstall it to make space for just everything else at the moment. I reinstalled that because I really want to finish that off and play the DLC. And we were pretty close to finishing it. I'm almost certain. So yeah, I'm going to try and do the base game, get that all finished. And then we've got the DLC to play as well, which was from Square Enix.
We're entering a secret defense intelligence.
So I've got that all ready to go.
A place that never officially existed. It's called the Switchboard.
The
Switchboard is
Switchboard.
locked up in the heart of the facility.
I know, Red's such a good boy. He is. He's like a dog or cat. Dog panther. Handsome boy Torgal, absolute best boy. I love Torgal. I have still been so close. I think I mentioned it to you guys when these were first announced, but there are these play arts figures that are, I think, out now of Clive and Torgal, and they are beautifully sculpted and so well articulated. I think they're like, I think Clive is about like this big, and then you've got Torgal who's probably like this big, right? I was so close to ordering them. I was so close. And also there's one for Sid as well. So I was gonna, if I was gonna buy them, I would have done like Clive, Torgal, and Sid, and then just had them all standing together because those were like the OG team for me in 16. I love Sid so much. Yeah, bestest boy, he really was. Slocum Joes. Cover briefing time, boys and girls. Numbers are in for September. Number 38 had a busy month. Traffic was up 18% despite reducing cleaning in half. We're a go for the General's Operation Rotten Egg, so hold your breath getting in the elevator. If anyone mentions Buzz Bites, Play Dumb, Raspberry, and Cream-Filled were the hot items of the week. The mayor dropped by to press some flesh on Thursday. Press some flesh? What's that supposed to mean? If friends, family ask, you were downstairs in the shipping department and missed it. Saturday had a freak thunderstorm that blew out one of the transformers. Whole block was without power for 4 hours from 9 o'clock to 1 o'clock. Those on shift had been briefed, but what everyone would know is shipping was locked inside for duration. Had a donut party. Can I have a donut party, please? Remember, deflect. The fewer details you give, the less likely you are to be tripped up. Confidential. Do not disseminate. Confidential. To Michael. We need everything you can get from Unknown Broadcast, TPNO 3, Hum INT, SIG INT, anything. I cannot stress the importance enough. Daily updates. The second you have anything actionable, run it over to the databank. Halloween. To Michael. After our shift, we're hitting Antoine's for a genuine Halloween party, costumes and everything. Civvies will be in attendance, including someone Kate says you'll like, guaranteed not to be a honeypot. You'll need to get out. This is a tough assignment. Oh, you need to get out. This is a tough assignment for all of us, so don't let those data losers get you down. that actually reminds me. I had, you know how I said I had that really sweet shake from You're My Goodness over the weekend, which is really good. I had their other special as well. Their other special was like I think it was like a hot honey, I think it was like hot honey pot fries, which is why the whole honey pot thing reminded me of it. And it was hot honey chicken with fries. And there was some cheese sauce underneath, and it was so good. Their hot honey chicken was amazing. It was like sweet with a little bit of a kick, but not too much. Would recommend, by the way. Wait, that's shake people's hands? I've never heard that before. Is that just... Oh, yes. Hey. Sneaky boys. Is that a commonly used phrase? I swear I've never heard someone say like, yeah, I had to go out and press some flesh. As in like, meaning they're gonna shake hands. No. I'm gonna lower the volume because hunger. Sorry. Survivors. It's not survivors. Yeah, if it makes you feel any better, I really want some more. And I don't have it, so I'm gonna make myself crave it. Matt, what's up? And also, is that Alizarin? It might be Alizarin, or it could just be Zarin. Hi! Thanks for the follows, guys. And also, wait, hang on, CT? Yeah, I think CT. I don't think I said hi, CT. Hi, CT. Hello. I stumbled on your name a bit, but hi, CT. Alright, survivors. No, it's not territory. Not strongest. Could be community. It's not community. No. Survive or character. Community character.
Sweet.
DEFCON. DEFCON archive. DEFCON status. DEFCON corrupt. DEFCON 3. DEFCON. Ooh, expert. I've heard give me some skin as a term for a handshake or a high five. I've just had people be like, up high, down low, too slow. Like that. Do you guys ever do that as like kids? The up high, down low, too slow? Like that? For like high fives and low fives, and then you like whip your hand out of the way. Monastery. Yes. Yeah, nailed it. Tripwire control. Deactivate, please. Thank you. Yeah, the classic troll. The troll from like when I was a child. Do you think kids are more creative nowadays than like kids in my generation were?
Hello.
Wait, are you gonna attack me?
Engaging.
I don't think he was attacking us. Okay.
I am the victim of violence.
That makes me feel so bad. I'm so sorry. Him just being like, I am the victim of violence. I am so sorry. I know I was one day away from retirement.
I know you were still there.
It's okay.
Excellent.
I know you were still there. Gone. Excellent. Alright, anything else going here? Oh no, you just went to the bathroom. I'm sorry. You just went to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. Travis, and I'll see you later, dude. You too. Have a good one. I'll catch you again soon. Like, they're not aggroing against us. I feel so bad, man. Submitted 10 puns to a joke writing competition to see if any of them made the finals. Sadly, no pun intended. Terrible.
That's it.
Wait a minute, were there medicine cabinets in there? Oh, there were. Sorry, I completely missed that. There was nothing though. Nothing! Yeah, we're definitely the bad guy. Yeah. I feel like we are. I don't feel like this is a good thing that I'm doing at the moment. I just didn't want the mission to fail. So, we're doing the bad thing at the moment. You had a secret handshake? That's cool. I don't think I ever had a secret handshake. No need to apologize. I know how much you just love the shotgun. I mean, I do love the shotgun. That is correct. Thought that was a synth for a second. Oh, you are there. Hello.
Operating at full capacity.
Hello. Wait, does Deacon attack them?
Is someone present?
I'm so sorry.
Upper limb actuator damaged.
Yeah, they're only hostile to
Detected. Curious.
Deacon, I think.
Of fellow synth.
Sorry. Sorry. I feel bad about this, but sorry.
Being warned, I cannot allow these attacks to continue.
I feel like that is fair. I do not. Oh, we're Jankles, the moon monkey. I don't begrudge them, honestly. It's a nice touch that they added that detail. I know Samco disliked that. I love Samco. Don't use Samco against me. How could you? How could you be so accurate? Yeah, he wouldn't like what we're doing. Now you say sorry to a Gen 1 still. I do feel bad. Executive summary. The PAM initiative. Wait, only auto fails? You still do the other mission? Only auto fails after this one is done? Oh, no, that's fine. We're doing this one. The PAM initiative is already bearing fruit. Foreign operatives report that the corrective measures employed in the Taiwan Strait region have already greatly stabilized matters after the Pascal incident. The first few iterations of the PAM's core code have increased the effectiveness of the program dramatically. Without drastic action, we're approaching a point of diminishing returns. The team asked for double the funding for the upcoming fiscal year with additional cutting-edge databanks we can boost the processing power of PAM threefold. Additionally, the PAM initiative needs to be fully tapped into all military and civilian agency intelligence apparatus. The combination of these two spends should give us a decided edge against the Chinese. So this is pre-war. Run the USSR China attack scenario, processing. What goal does entity chairman seek in this hypothetical set of facts? Run program. Your answer does not logically follow. An ideal nuclear first strike scenario would still leave 59% of the American nuclear stockpile free for retaliation. You cannot conquer what is destroyed. So they were trying to figure out how to stop the war. Human variability results in a highly flawed statistical model. Warning, warning, emergency shutdown. We've lost our power down. Did we get crash logs about? So they were trying to make an AI that could, I guess, presumably try and figure out how to finish the war. What you just told me. Stealth technology fire outstrips our own capabilities. The Chinese intelligence apparatus is sufficient to conceal large-scale research operations from American operatives. The Chinese have a 91% chance of having conducted large-scale experimentation with stealth tech. Large-scale, what do you mean? What are their capabilities? American projects involving this terminology refer to the stealth boy. Ah, love it. Have merely reverse engineered captured Haegui suits. The underlying science of this technology is unknown, so theoretical limits are also unknown. However, the so-called Ghost Fleet that Station A31 and B19 reported in November may indicate that testing has already commenced with submersible vessels. You think they have stealth subs? The second-order approximation is inconclusive. Explanation of the logic chain in these assumptions have too much variability. Further data is required. So you can't even give me a guess. Machine, human, and space aborted. Sorry, Sarah working on some of her glitches. Well, she gets real stubborn when she's going to get doing too much guesswork. Stubborn, she's a machine, so with each new version, well, she's getting quirky. There's no way I'm taking this stealth sub nonsense to the Joint Chief unless I have proof. It's ludicrous to think that the Chinese have been working on something this big and we've heard nothing. Virtually no actionable intelligence has come out of the Shaanxi province for 3.1 years. However, the province reports a spike in the imports of complex polymers and other key synthetic compounds. The quantity in question is consistent with stealth technology research in the macro scale. Until you can give me something concrete, I don't want to hear another goddamn word about this. Was that... Oh, there it is. Go ahead, unplug the cables. She's clear. What's the... Hi, Evie. Hello. Also, hey, Flame Grill, what's going on? And Ninja, welcome too. Hi, guys. What's the data integrity at? We can't tell until we boot her up. Initiating machine-human interface. She's working. The numbers are looking good. Commencing analysis at this geographical point in space. She's actually in there. I can't believe we're doing this. After what she's pulled off in July, here she may be sent over to the White House. Assessment complete. Greetings, Dr. May and Dr. Ramarajan. His space is really coming along. When she runs it, have you seen how many cycles Malcolm is using it for? Perform primary functions. DEFCON is currently at 3. The odds of alert state increasing this month are 12%. In order to increase global stability, a diverse set of detailed strategies must be adopted. I'll let the general know that Pam's mobile. Yeah, so they were making an AI. Huh. Was the Enclave president in Fallout 3 an AI? Were they? I don't remember that. Pix. It's not Pix. It's not Oasis. Not Codes. Not tight. Pix. 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 Faces.
Through.
Got it. Oh, they were? It's a good memory then. Also, hey, it's asymptomatic. What's going on? Open doors. Wait, I think you're changing your screen name again? Oh? Have you got any shortlisted yet, Wolf? You'll have to let me know if you do, just so I know that it's you. Don't need that. Is there anything else in there? There's a Red X and a Med X. An AI composite of profiles, all previous presidents' names. John Henry Aiden? Oh wait, really? I don't remember that at all. Cool. Wait, you're not... Okay, so you don't have a shortlist and you're not gonna tell. It's gonna be a surprise. Oh, it's a crier mine. Alright, cool, we're good. Alright, let's do this thing. Inaccessible? Can we not? Quiet terminal? Terminal inaccessible?
Hey.
We're in. The
We are
back
in.
entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So
Okay.
it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
Didn't you say this before to us?
Let's
Here you
find a
go.
prototype then.
Together with you, I like our odds.
Get inside the escape tunnel. Get the prototype. I can't access it. Can Deacon get to it? Hazmat suit. I guess we'll take the hazmat suit just in case. Why is that inaccessible? Is that supposed to be inaccessible? We're supposed to be getting through there, but I can't access the terminal.
Terminal somewhere.
Is there a different terminal maybe? That's not directly next to it? Maybe a hidden... Oh, you're supposed to unlock it?
Hey
You
there.
want to unlock it?
Ah, the switchboard. A lot of memories here.
Yeah, uh-oh.
If we make it out of here alive, I guarantee you're railroad material.
Thank you, I
didn't
think.
think I'd ever see this place again.
Excuse me.
If we make it out of here alive, I guarantee
Deacon.
you're railroad material.
Deacon. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna leave him here.
Terminal's got this locked.
I didn't
Deacon.
think I'd ever see this place again.
Bad kid, you may have gotten your wish. We might not be able to finish this mission. Deacon?
Ah, the switchboard. A lot of memories here.
Deacon. Deacon.
Ah, the switchboard. A lot of memories here.
Ah, the switchboard. Maybe if we just like... Oh no! Alright, okay, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, crisis averted.
Where's that play button?
Carrington,
Alright.
Lex.
Open says me.
You had enough of my shenanigans. You're doing an excellent job. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Zero. Thank you. Hit him 4 times,
Tommy
shame
whispers
on
didn't
me.
make
Hit
it
me
out.
5 times, shame on
Died
you.
protecting our secrets. Let me see. There. Tommy would want you to have his hand cannon.
Ah, that's nice. Except the gun.
May it serve you as well, heck, better than it did
Thank
Tommy.
you. Samko just liked that. Oh, this all looks good. Wait a minute. I think this was the silence pistol that I really
Grab
liked
Carrington's
last time.
prototype.
I know he turned on
You
so
turn
quickly.
that over
He's
to
just like, no, I'm
Desdemona,
done.
and
I'm
she'll have
done.
to let you into our merry band.
Carrington's prototype. I'm gonna take you.
At the end of the hall. It should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side of the minefield.
I'd like to get everything in here though. I guess maybe that's all that's in here. I like the music here. It's like very noir detective thriller. You don't deserve the silence pistol. I had to try and do something. I had to knock him out of it. That was my attempt at just knocking him out of it. Yeah, the gun's really good if you're doing stealth VATS. You really have to use VATS. Oh wait, or it's terrible? Serious? Oh,
Engage
dang.
in hostile life.
Bam.
Actuator
That's
damaged.
unfortunate. Think about getting Fallout 4, should you? Do you like big open world games with long stories with multiple different pathways with some very addictive combat? Well, actually, it depends on the type of combat that you like as well. Third person combat. Oh, sorry, not third person. What am I saying? First person primarily, can go third person. Ranged is what I was trying to say. Primarily ranged combat. If you answered yes to most of those questions, then Fallout 4 is a fantastic game. I'm trying to lockpick at the same time. My brain just really isn't braining. Oh, and also the building is great too. Very much so. But yeah, Tox, I really like it. I love the Fallout games. I really like Bethesda RPGs as well. I spend like quite literally hundreds of hours on these games. Not being super careful with the lockpicking at the minute. But yeah, I really enjoy them. But as with everything, like, entertainment-wise, it's very subjective. But I really enjoy it. Yeah, he plays in third person. I meant to say ranged combat, and I was just like, oh yes, the further away one. Third person. Yeah, no, we don't play in third person. You can, but I wouldn't recommend it. Wait, you play this in third person? I don't know, for Bethesda RPGs, just third person's never really gelled with me all that much. So I always go back to, yeah, fifth person. Why did I say that when I was like, oh yeah, ranged combat, more so than melee? Really is a Monday if that's what I'm doing. Also, yeah, lots of loot. Lots of loot. Third person's great, mainly for exploring. I think it's because, like, this game feels like it was made with first person in mind, not third person. Like, yes, it's still fully functioning as a third person game, but like between the two, first person feels like the way it was the game was designed to run.
Going up.
Ah, that makes total sense. Yeah, Bob, I was very much the same way. I was like, why is there a door there? Yeah, I used to get motion sick playing first person games. So when I was, probably 17 is when I first really started to play more and more first person games, and I got used to it. But it took a really long time. But yeah, third person was pretty much the only way that I could play video games up until that point. And I was like, why would you have games in first person when you could just do third person? Now I'm very much like, if a game has a first person option, and if it was designed with first person in mind, then I usually go to first person. Which is the latest one. 4 is the most recent, which is the one we're playing at the moment. Before this was New Vegas, and then Fallout 3. Yeah. I guess 76, yeah, true. Well, yeah, 76 is technically the newest, but if we're talking single player focused, then Fallout 4. Okay, he didn't seem to mind that. No, okay. I'm not present. Don't mind me. It's okay, we're friends. Yeah, 76 is online, it is. What can we drop that's really not necessary? I'm sure we picked up so much that we don't need. Do we want that hazmat suit? Maybe we'll need it eventually. What's something heavy? Assaultron, circuit board. Clothing iron we don't need. There we go. We're fine. Who are you fighting? Is that Deacon? Deacon! Can I, like... Can I just, like, fast travel away from here, or do I need to make sure he stays alive? Tradecraft. Oh, we have to meet him at the church. Okay. I'm really sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Stim pack.
Calculating efficient attack.
Okay, that's fine. Oh no! I did it again! Dogmeat, could you come back over here, buddy? I just need you to carry some of my junk, please.
Hey!
Dogmeat! Please carry my junk. Thank you. Junk. Junk goes with the dog. He's got jangles.
Capabilities. Fascinating.
Deacon, are you really gonna try and take that guy? I was just gonna leave him, man. Was Mass Effect in first person? You could do either. Mass Effect, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no. That was in third person. Yeah, Mass Effect was third person, wasn't it? It was over the shoulder, but like very close up, I think. Could just not finish this quest then do the Institute quest? Is that gonna like lock me out of doing... Hang on, if I like leave this quest here and then just don't meet Deacon and leave this unfinished, could we do the Institute quest and then meet up with him later? Or does it lock us out of being able to finish this quest line? Oh, a game like Mass Effect would definitely feel weird in first person. Yeah, Mass Effect was very close over the shoulder, wasn't it? At least I think it was. Is he still following us? I don't know whether he still counts as being our companion. It locks you out? Wait, it locks you out of finishing this quest? I really wonder if the like Battle of Bunker Hill is gonna be a timed thing. We could... What do we do? I feel like I want to go back to at least Sanctuary to start off with, just so that we can hopefully drop our stuff off. Yeah, so it fully locks us out, so we have to choose one or the other. Oh, see what they do with the Mass Effect games. I wonder if it continues from Andromeda. I hope it does. Like, I really hope it does. I like that world way too much to say goodbye to it yet. Alright, Office Desk Fan, we keep. Okay, I know we still have to offload a bunch of stuff from Dogmeat. No, I didn't want to grab that. Blue paint, Desk Fan. Cool. We'll drop off everything else first, because I know that Dogmeat's got some fancy stuff that we want to try and keep. Alright, can get rid of 4 of this. Cram, dirty water, all this. 4 jet fuel, we can get rid of 5 of that. 5 of that. My like meat nuka, cola. 1 psycho. Red Axe gonna keep. Rad stag mate. We don't need that either. Cereal, tato, vodka. Cool. You'd pick the Institute one unless you side with the railroad. I don't side with the railroad. I know that much. I don't really agree with what they're doing, so I don't think I'm gonna side with those guys. Wait, what kind of name do I want? Me? Or wait, Wolf. I mean, Wolf already has a really cool name, but he did say that he was gonna change it. And then not tell me, so I'm never gonna know. It's gonna be a surprise. Alright, so what can we get rid of? The Deliverer I do want to keep on us, because I think that was a really good one. That explosive pipe auto pistol, as much as that has served as well, I think I'm going to put it away. Kellogg's pistol is actually pretty cool, so we're going to keep that. Now we got our shotgun, which we like. Okay, Marksman's was better, so we're going to keep that one. Why do we have a pipe pistol? Out of everything, why do we have a pipe pistol? Bolt action. Nah. I think I've pretty much gotten to the point where I'm pretty happy with... I don't even really need that. I'm pretty happy with our shotgun. So I think until... Why are we carrying so much still? I think until we hit a point where we can't really use that shotgun anymore, I'm just gonna keep that and not too much else on us. Pipe pistols are really good for scrap metal, but I like the ones that we have. Take all of the junk. Alright, now I have to be really careful about what we're putting away. Then we'll get back to story missions and figure out what we're doing with this one mission. Antique globe, we're gonna keep. Applicator, ashtray. Assaultron can go, that's fine. Ball pen, bandage, beer bottle. Oh no, that was blue paint! I wanted that! We need that! Blue paint! Blue paint, got it. Okay. Okay, circuitry. Clean globe we want to keep. Cooking pan, deathclaw can go in there. Wonder glue, targeting card, flip lighter, fuses. We want those vases. Flip lighters can go in there. Home plate, as in like baseball? Home plate and a hot plate. Covering all bases here. Because it was a home plate. But I'm tish. I'm here all week, guys. I'm here all week. Alright, don't need that. Need that. Get rid of these. Teddy bear we need. Tin cans go away. Okay, we're almost there. Tri-tool. Tube flange. Tweezers. Oh no, it's an undamaged camera. We need the undamaged one. Did I just... Maybe? Guys, I'm supposed to be encouraged when I say things like this. Why am I like this? You guys made me like this. I am the way that I am because of you guys. So I motion sickness with VR. I've only really used VR on a couple of occasions. I'm gonna grab that. What was the other one? Toy car. Yeah, only on a couple of occasions, and they were only at conventions and for short periods of time. So in reality, I don't really have a good idea of how I would be with VR. I like the idea of it, but I do get motion sick if I am not looking out a window when I'm moving in a car. So maybe because of the misalignment of what I'm seeing and what my like inner ear is feeling would be off with VR. Maybe my head wouldn't like that either, but who knows. Your guess is as good as mine.
Never fear, sir.
I'm always gonna blame you guys. You guys are a fantastic scapegoat for me. Do we want to put the... I'm gonna put the mods in here. It's a bad idea because I'm gonna forget that they're there, but the mods are going in there. Alright, now we're good. I'm good to go. Hi Jai! Hello! Thank you for the raid. Guys, if you don't follow that guy, Jai Live, I love Jai. Jai's one of my best friends in the entire world. I love him dearly. And you guys should go say hi to him. Hi, Jai. Hello. How's stream? Hang on, I gotta do this. Actually, I'm not gonna do the scary thing. I'm just gonna do it in a kind of scuffed way on my phone. But I gotta do the good shout out. Oh, Chai's already on it. Thanks, Chai. Can you also do a fancy one? Wait. Hang on. I don't think you meant it this way, but when you said very good, do you know the stones in... I forget if it's Dark Souls or if it's Demon Souls. But you can get these stones, you can buy them, and then you throw them on the ground, and they're just like, very good. Like, you can get one that says very good like that. That's how I imagined you saying that just then.
It's astounding how much
Guys, we follow Jai. I love Jai. an indie game, The Isles of Sea and Sky. Dude, that sounds cool. What type of game is it? Sounds very RPG-y. Why you love that sound? Why does my brain do this? Why am I like this? It's just the most like, it's the most niche reference that like maybe 10 of you guys are gonna understand, but there are these stones in Dark Souls that you can find at vendors and you buy them, and their entire purpose is like you just throw them on the ground. They're reusable, so you can do it as many times as you like. You throw them on the ground and they're just like very good, but they say it in this really distorted way. What are the other ones? That's the very good one is the only one I can remember. Why we should do Bunker Hill, you think? You don't think that's gonna mess up our relationship with some people? And we can do it. I'm kind of scared of leaving it. Oh, Indeed! Is Indeed another one? Yeah, remember that stuff? I'm so glad that... See, I knew you guys were my people. It's just like, you guys are so cool because you get my really, like, just vague references. Wolf, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice night. Don't work too hard. I'll catch you again soon. I must have watched you run away. Her stream is good. It has been really good. We are finally at a point in this game that I have never been to before, so this is all new now. This is all new stuff. It's very exciting. But yeah, please run away. As much as I love you dearly, Jai. Go run. Escape. Escape. I don't want to inform the Brotherhood. Why would I do that? Escape while you still can. Bunker Hill? Let's go to the USS Constitution first. Perfect. It's almost 7? Doesn't feel like it's 7 o'clock, dude. I'd stay till 7 AM if I could. I better sleep. Yeah, please, we get some rest, Dan. I'll see you later. Take it easy, dude. Have a good rest tonight. Have a good sleep in, considering that it's like 5 o'clock in the morning. Take it easy, dude. Wait, are we gonna wrap up the side missions too? We still have Silver Shroud. I certainly hope so. You your friend? Ah, he's a friend.
Scanning. Accessing pre-war records. Record
Hello.
found. 108th Infantry Regiment.
Ah,
2nd
you remembers us.
Ahoy there.
What a
Tis
nice
providence
guy.
a member of the Congressional Army is delivered to us in our hour of need.
Congressional
I was
Army.
in the Army, but what's the Congressional Army?
Standing order, sir. Proclamation 3. All members of the U.S. Army are hereby members of the Congressional Army. The captain requests
I guess we're
your
now members of the
presence on
Congressional Army.
bridge. At the double quick, sir.
The last voyage of the USS Constitution. I want to meet the captain. Guys, I'm being led by the lookout. I have to go meet the captain, then we'll do Bunker Hill. Wait, there's a timer after Bunker Hill? Is there a timer before Bunker Hill?
Beware, soldier. Enemies lie in wait.
Okay. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Enemies lie in wait. Are they like, is it a lie? Is the lying in wait the lie that they are enemies? Hey, Dropmate Pie, what's up, dude? And Soul, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. So it was like 5 minutes ago. Oh, that's a good quest, it is. Enemies lie in wait. I am stuck in a building. There you go, I got out. Bathroom. Why is there always one stall, like a single stall in a bathroom, that's closed? Alright, show me these enemies lying in wait. Wait, hang on. Meet the captain. Oh, it's the cool ship. Oh, I didn't realize that.
Enemies lie in wait.
It's the cool ship. This is the one that we saw from the vertibird, and I was just like, oh, that's really cool. Like, that ship looks amazing. Is that the start of, like, one of the DLCs? I thought, like, maybe the ship takes off, but no, it's just here. Lying in wait or lie in wait? No one No one tells a lion to wait. I mean, there could be just a waiting lion, who knows? Oh, I already like this. This is cool. Wait, you love this one? This is cool so far. I think it'd be so much fun to be a mission designer on a game like this. It always like strikes me as so much fun to just come up with these really wacky ideas for quests. Oh, it's a guy. Hello.
This is the captain speaking. We're taking on an allied soldier. Clear the berth. Disable
Hi.
the fences. Make way.
All is well. Alright. Do you think all is gonna be well if I take their stuff? Oh, wait, all would not be well if I took their stuff. All of that is stealing. Oh, they have dryers though. Surely there's gotta be some sort of like bobblehead or magazine in here. Like surely. Is it Xander or Xanderosa? Hi, you're welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so all that is stealing too. Nothing else that I can see. Trex, how's it going too? Hello, hello. Hope your week's been off to a good start. Oh, they've got jangles! But it's stealing if we take jangles. I guess I can't take the, like, jangles away from the pirates. That'd be a bit mean. They can keep their jangles.
Stand down. Stand down, I say.
Overdue for...
This soldier is a guest on our vessel. Please afford him all appropriate courtesies.
These guys are so nice. For a guest on the vessel. Wait, Mary was playing for almost 7 hours today. Really? You guys must have started really early. Although we started quite late today. How long have we been going? Like 4.5 hours? We usually do like 6-ish. Like between 5 and... I think the longest stream that we've had is about 9 hours. We haven't quite made it to 10 yet, but getting close to. Oh, they have cannons too, that's cool.
Patrolling. Unidentified. Intruder.
Wait, I'm not an intruder.
First mate, this is the captain. This soldier is no intruder.
We're friends.
Permission to use lethal force.
Wait. Calm down.
Whoa, easy there.
Unable to comply.
Stand down. That's an order. And for God's sake, use the accent.
I, Captain, standing down.
He was actually listening.
Destroy. Intruder denied.
Denied. Charleston. Can we... I guess we are supposed to go up here? The robot has an accent. He's got a pirate accent. Are you gonna jangle off to bed? Alf, if you're heading out, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Get some good jangly rest tonight. I know what that means, but presumably have a good rest tonight. What do I call a ship that has a splendid resume on the open seas? Very impressive. That would be very impressive. R2D2. Why isn't R2D2 a pirate at some point? They should have done a pirate special like they did a Christmas special. And yes, pirate is now an occasion now, just like Christmas. Sure, there's like a pirate holiday. What? They've got an assault run or like one of those sentry... What are they called again?
I'll have none of your lip, Mr. Navigator. Have
Look
the
at his
crow's
hat.
nest scan 2 points off the port bow. Jump to it.
Aye, Captain.
Our soldier has arrived. I trust the first mate didn't give you too hard a time.
Not too hard a
Been
time.
too long since we've seen the Congressional Army.
Thank you.
Thanks for calling him off me.
The scan shows you have the proper number of appendages still, so
I do.
I am
Wait,
Captain
oh.
Ironsides, commander of the USS Constitution. You visit this fine vessel in trying times. Be calm these long years on her airy perch.
Someone
Damn
shooting
you,
at
Weatherby
us.
Savings and Loan! I spit at you.
Identify yourself.
Hear me here.
A sad state of affairs for such a historic ship.
On that, we are in agreement. What
I
vexes
like
me
this guy.
most is my inability to assist in the war effort. My My gun decks have naught but Morats and ne'er-do-wells as targets. Enough pleasantries. The Constitution has systems that need repairs to carry out its mission.
Hi, Port. Good evening. I'll help.
Just tell me what you need.
Good man. Consult with the bosun and Mr.
Yeah,
Navigator.
I like this
They will
hat.
relay your instructions. Dismissed. Look lively, lads. Scavengers approach. Soldier, man the cannon. Kill them only as a last resort.
What? Oh, they're down there?
Show them what we're made of.
Clear of the combat area.
I think that was. They said kill them as a last resort. I think they achieved that. Yeah. Okay, so we need to aim higher. Got him. There's another one down there. I like it how they're just like, violence is the last resort, and like, they're all taking every single one of them out. Switch next to iron sights. Wait, use the cannons? Ah, I guess we can do that. Yeah, fire the cannons. Oh, where's he gonna be? Right. Oh, he moved. Okay, guy's down. We have 3 more. Oh. Sorry about that. Got him. One more. Oh, we're all good. We did good. Yeah, Paul, doing well. Apparently there's still someone that needs to be taken out here. Didn't quite get him.
Fugitive has evaded pursuit. Law enforcement authorities now have primary responsibility for apprehension.
Hi, Ironsides. Are you doing
Captain
okay?
Ironsides.
If the scavengers keep seeking folly and destruction, I will reluctantly oblige them.
His voice kind of reminds me of like Mufasa in the original Lion King. Do you guys hear that? Like a little bit. Only a little bit. Not quite as deep though. I can't activate the core guidance system. I really like their ship, it's really cool. Wait, pull the lever, they reload. Oh, were you guys talking about the cannons? Gotcha. Okay. I thought maybe there'd be like a magazine up here, like something really cool like that, but not that I can see. Oh. I didn't want to do that. Can you lift me back up again? Oh, giddy up, buttercup. There we go. Back up we go. Alright, we gotta go back inside there, by the looks of things. My time has come as well. It's after 2 AM, so I better not stay on this ship any longer. Arcane, thanks for hanging out, dude. Happy 51 months, man. That's a long heckin' time. You too. Have a nice rest. Have a good night tonight. I'll see you midweek, man. For most probably some Paper Mario, which I'm very excited for. Because I haven't played the 1000-Year Door before. Can't remember if I started it, but either way, most of the game, if not all of it, is going to be completely new. So I'm really excited. Take it easy, dude. Yeah, James L. Jones. I don't think they quite got him for this game.
Ahoy,
I don't
soldier.
think so either.
Scavenger threat eliminated. Damage assessment will commence after this unit has completed scheduled
I was gonna say I
duties.
could like see his face, but I couldn't remember his name. Good defense.
You robots do a good job of defending your ship.
Proclamation 1.
Defend the Constitution by any means necessary.
You hear it
Guidance
though, right?
system offline. Multiple errors diagnosed. First error. Guidance chip stolen. This unit requires its return.
Ah, okay. Who stole
Who
it?
stole your guidance chip?
Human scavengers assaulted this vessel. Destroyed naval property. Stole ship. Reclaimed ship at Scavengers
Hey,
Forward
Tess, what's
Recon
going on?
Station. Captain has approved a bounty for its return.
Ooh.
Lethal force is prohibited unless absolutely necessary.
Aft dinghy unlocked and available for your use.
Ah, okay, that's what we just used before. Cool. Recover the guidance chip.
Defending the Constitution.
Buff us some more.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
I want to help these guys. They're fun.
Patrolling.
This is much cooler than the Brotherhood ship. Why couldn't, like...
Your very presence does this humble unit a
Bosun.
great honor.
Why
My
couldn't the
programming would find it
Brotherhood
amiss
ship look like
if I
this?
did not also interject. Long live the captain.
You're peppy.
You certainly have pep.
Much obliged for the compliment. But on to the mission of the day. Our last marine expedition valiantly returned with much needed supplies, including replacement power cables, sir. Alas, with my severe lack of appendages, I find myself unequal to the task of repairing the cables myself.
I'll
I'll get right on it.
My anxiety emulators are lightening by the microsecond. Once you have resolved this matter, I beseech you to return to me to accept my undying gratitude.
He also has inflections like Michael Caine. Grab power cables. New power cables. Open lid. Repair. Primary power cables powering many USS Constitution systems are badly frayed and damaged. Salvage replacement power cables. Hang on. Install new power cables. Salvage replacement power cables. I mean, we could salvage replacement power cables or install new power cables. Wouldn't we just, like, install new power cables? Arcade! Oh.
This is for you to send
they're
me
so
one of
good.
those blue shakes.
Mhm.
Just put it in dry ice, seal the top and zip it my way. And don't take a sip. I'll know.
Just a little sip. A little sip. Little taste. Just to make sure that everything is in order. That's it. Okay, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. Your blue shake will be with you shortly. Have a nice night, dude. I really appreciate it, man. That's really lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna say maybe new power cables. Just say that they've got brand new ones. Repair or replace working power
Defending the
cables.
Constitution.
Alright, here as well. Install new ones. And I guess install new ones. Toby Bosun. Why did it immediately go to battle music as if these guys didn't want us to do that? They're just like, oh no, you replaced the power cables. How dare you?
Overdue for maintenance. Defending the Constitution.
Hi, Bosun.
Courses through the Constitution's veins.
There you go.
Her systems,
We helped him.
long-starved, flickered to life. A hearty congratulations. Huzzah! However, this has brought to light further failures in our power grid. The power relay, to our shame, I previously complained about is fluctuating wildly.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. I'll get you up and running.
Only for you, sir. Power relay coils are a common enough part. Might I recommend checking the local shopkeepers? Surely, they would be of some assistance. Fair winds and following seas.
Okay, so this is gonna need us to go off the ship then. Repair or buy replacement power relay coils. I wonder if... Oh, we just dropped everything off, didn't we? A series of power relays distributes power to all ship systems. The voltage is highly erratic because one of the power relay coils is badly corroded. Relay coils are relatively common and can probably be found in many salvage shops. A sufficiently skilled repairman may be able to repair the coil. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go do the thing. Ah, Bob, you're heading out too? Your time has also come to jump up off board. Wait, overboard. Not off board, overboard. Off this ship for tonight. Gonna go be the pirate chef and cook some food, then have an early night. Ah, doctor's appointment in the morning? Have a good night. You too, dude. Have a really nice night, Bob. I'll see you later. Enjoy the food tonight. You deserve good dinners. And we also deserve to be able to squeeze our way off this ship if we can get past this guy. Have a good one, dude. I'll see you later in the week. Oh, we could have gone down this way. Whoops. Alright, I think we're gonna go up to the top and then just use the ship to get back down to the... Can we go up here? Not this way? Yeah, we'll use the little boat to get back up to the, well, back down to the ground again. Yeah, off board. It's okay, my brain is trying really hard today. This guy's the brother Gonimer Armies. I love Gonimer Leggies. Gonimer Leggies is still one of the funniest things. There is a character you make in Borderlands called Gonimer Leggies. And he's stuck in a pipe because his legs are gone. And his name is Gonimer Leggies. I didn't get it until I read his name out loud. I was like, Gonimer Leg... Yeah. Anyway, that was years ago. That was in Borderlands 3. Wait, Shooter McShootface? Is he also in Borderlands? Sounds like a very Borderlands name.
Overdue for
Bob definitely will do. I have no idea what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight, but I'm sure I will find something. Either that or something will throw itself at me out of the cupboard, which is usually the way that it works. Ah, Shooter McShootface was another Borderlands one. Love it. We have multiple targets to aim for here. I'm assuming those are the power relay coils that we need. Oh, because there are vendors. Hi.
Don't shoot! Those assholes didn't attack the ship on our orders. They weren't trying to frag ya anyhow. They just wanted to kill the frickin' robots.
So perfect for Borderlands. Forgive her.
Sounds like I was just in the wrong place. It happens.
Ah, thanks. A lot of those assholes were already on edge. You waltzing right into the Constitution just pushed them over. How did you get aboard anyway? We thought you were gonna get cratered for sure.
Hey guys, what's going on? I am a soldier.
You knew I was an Army veteran, so you let me on the ship.
Army? Isn't that some old world mumbo jumbo?
Why, yes.
Whatever.
Yes it is.
So, you got to see the inside, huh?
Wait, this is your first
that
long stream? Wait, Awakening, really?
Real motherload. Just waiting to be
Always feels
stripped
like you're
and
like hanging out
sold.
here though. That's really cool. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Worth salvage valuable?
Is all the junk inside really that valuable?
Well, yeah, we could keep Diamond City
Yeah,
in
we do
parts
old
for
world
months
mumbo
with all
jumbo,
them
we do.
gizmos. We'd never have to scrounge in the gutter again. So you talked with a tin can. What'd he have to say?
Avoid the question.
We talked about a lot of things.
Let me guess, he wants his computer chip back, right? Well, too bad. It's our salvage now.
These
You
guys
know
are
what
very
he
nice.
needs it for? His rockets. The huge goddamn rockets on the side of his boat. He's nuts.
Rockets.
Why is he building rockets?
Who knows? Maybe a bomb. Maybe he'll launch himself into space. Who cares? It's valuable as hell. That's what matters. Screw that robot and come work with us.
I like
There's
the robot.
dozens more of us nearby. It's only a matter of time before we come out on top.
I don't like these guys.
You holding out on us, Davies? You got some magical way in there? This guy's got a free ticket aboard, so shut up. Help us destroy that fricking tin can once and for all.
I need to think.
I need to think about this.
Don't take too long, or we'll crack the Constitution open
I don't want to
ourselves.
straight up just like
Then
start combat.
you get nothing.
I'm not gonna help him. I'm not gonna help those guys at all. They seem like horrible people. So I am siding with the robot and his ship. And that's what we're doing, is robot and ship. I'm also gonna see what's up here. You're choosing the right side? Yeah, these guys don't seem nice at all. Can we buy what we need from here? I mean, we have so many caps. Usually I would just go scrounge for what we need, but like we're never gonna use those caps anyway. I know, robots best. Robots are best. I like these robots because they're pirate robots, and who doesn't like pirate robots? Wait, that's Bunker Hill? Wait, where we are at the moment?
I'll buy anything you don't need and sell everything you do.
I would like a power relay. Butter.
Sure, let's take a look.
Everything is sold as is.
Oh, this is Bunker Hill, is it? Power relay. What do you have? Not exciting. Power relay, that's what I need. Power relay, I'm gonna just give you $33. How many do I'm just gonna buy them. That's fine. Cancel. Accept. Yes. Thank you. Bye, Deb. Careful not to start the quest. I think we're good. I think we're good. Repair or buy a replacement power relay coil. I think it was just one that we needed, but we have 3 now, so we got 3. Going to restore the power relay. There we go. Head towards the ship. That's what we need to do. I know, as if anyone wouldn't side with the pirate robots. Come on, guys. Of course I'm going to side with pirate robots. I wonder if anyone has ever sided with their people. Like, if you're gonna make robots who want to be pirates a thing, if are pirates a thing, then of course I'm always gonna do whatever it takes to spend more time with them. Oh, by the main gate? Okay, got it. Wait, you did once? You sided with the people? Nah, I gotta side with the robots. Look at these guys! Repair. Power relay coil. You shut down the power and insert the new power relay coil, you cycle the power back on, now the power is steady throughout the ship. Ooh. Bosun, we did the thing. Are you happy? You happy? I'm helping the pirate robots.
Hey, Bosun.
Power flows far and steady. I would
I
applaud you.
am glad.
Alas, cannot, due to my lack of clapping instruments. But huzzah, sir. Huzzah!
You're welcome.
You're very welcome, Bosun.
You are too kind. I require no further
Oh, we did it.
assistance. But our Mr. Navigator is also beset by troubles. Scuttle buddies, our guidance system is on her last legs. If you've not already, speak to it. Fare thee well.
Fare thee well, bosun. Fare thee well. Whip. Wait. Is the navigator not in here?
Patrolling. All is well.
Always side against the humans in any game. Back down to Charleston. Oh, you bought the hardcover of Bram Stoker's Dracula. Nice. Is that one of those really cool, like cloth-covered hardcovers? With like the emboss, or it's like not exactly embossing, it's like debossing on the cover that has like foil in the deboss sections, because I love that version. I really love that version. There's a collection of like classic literature. Oh, it's not that one. That one's my favorite. For anyone who hasn't seen them, I forget who it is. It might be Penguin that releases them, but there are all of these like hardcover versions of classic literature, which are beautifully like covered in cloth, like cloth hardcover, and then they've got like foiling in deboss sections, and it's just, they're so pretty. The cover is black though. Maybe I still have seen that version. Hang a minute. Where are we headed? We recover the guidance chip. Oh, do we have to take out the people to get the guidance chip? That would probably make sense, because didn't that woman said that, like, the robot wants the guidance chip back, didn't she? It's really nice artwork. Oh, it's an illustrated version? It sounds really cool. I love illustrated books. I love, like, big, chunky hardcover books. Those are my favorite.
Go shoot!
So
Those
nice.
assholes didn't attack the ship on our orders. They weren't trying to frag ya anyhow. They just wanted to kill the frickin' robots.
That's okay. Forgive
Sounds
it.
like I was.
How did you...
Soldier.
You knew I was an army veteran, so.
Army?
Sure.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Salvage valuable.
Well, yeah. So you...
Avoid the question.
Talked about a lot.
Let me... You know what...
Rockets.
Why is he building?
Who knows? Screw that.
I'm not splitting my share with him.
You hold it. Help us destroy that...
Help Ironsides.
No deal. I'm with Ironsides.
Then screw you, asshole. You're lucky we don't gun you down.
I thought that would immediately aggro them.
Payday
but I
better
guess
be coming
not.
soon.
Maybe in... Oh, it's in here? Can we only access it through this area? It's probably through it, like a lockpick door, isn't
You
it?
try jumping our claim?
Oh, maybe not. Hello.
Huh?
Would you like to go into the other room, please, sir? This is one of those instances where we really do need a stealth boy. Because I could have just stealth boyed this. I just want to, like, steal the guidance chip. That's all I want to do. I just want to take it. We don't have any of the stealth boys, do we? I think I offloaded all of them.
Huh?
Okay, Can I do the bucket on the head trick? Maybe I can do like a... So can I put like a box on his head?
Huh?
Or like is there a container of any description around here that I can just kind of grab and put on top of him? Oh, the trick doesn't work. Oh, I wanted to use bucket head trick. Maybe we can like grab it from above? I can't reach that far. We're gonna have to stealth boy this, aren't we? Dang it. That was not very nice. Alright, if we want to do this in a way that's going to make sure that we complete this quest without aggroing these guys, we're gonna have to get a stealth boy. If we do that, we can just go invisible. Stealth boom! I think that was a feature, being able to put a bucket on someone's head and, what is, oh, chem resistance. That's what this is like. Why does he have, like, little daggers, like, jutting out of him? Yeah, that's a feature. Being able to put a bucket over someone's head and, disrupt their, line of sight, and then they don't see you steal something. Like, I think that just makes a lot of sense, you know? Because if that happened in reality, I'd just be like, whoa, there's a bucket on my head. How did this happen? And then, I wouldn't know if someone took something from the room in front of me. So, I mean, that just makes sense. It's just like one of those things that makes sense, you know? I am not looking forward to facing one of these nightmares. That just looks so creepy. Like, I get that it's like a version of an Assaultron, but it just looks terrifying having like a skull on like his forehead. Well, on his head. If I reverse pickpocketed a guy and he blew up, would it trigger the others to attack? I think they would see it as, yeah, an attack.
If you got any brains, leave.
It's too bad I don't have any brains. Detected. I'm gonna have to go over. I don't know how long the stealth boys last. That's the problem. Okay, now we're hidden. I think this works the way that I remember. Maybe I should like quick save it here just in case. I think we can just like pop a stealth boy. And we are invisible. What? Thank you. Oh no! They know that I took it. Oh, that was so perfect though. That was so perfect. Wait, you think I could just have put power armor in front of him so I was hidden from view? Alright, I'm gonna see if maybe I just did it too quickly. Alright. Stealthy boy.
Everything that moves. But for God's sake,
Well, I guess he just doesn't like us. Alright, the only way for us to get it is to... Can we take him out silently without the rest of them noticing, maybe? Oh no, like, it's not a case of getting away, like, that's fine. We could take these guys out in, like, 2 seconds, but... They're still gonna be aggroed against us? That's what I was trying to avoid. But yeah, like this door we can unchain, that's fine. Oh! Oh!
Hey!
What? No!
Oh,
no. It worked for a second. Oh, so we have to get out because they know that as soon as... Yeah, I got it. As soon as they see us with it, I think they know that we stole it. Okay. Hi, Mike. It's a 58, dude. A tier 2. What's going on?
A ghoul walks into a bar and the bartender says, "We don't serve ghouls here." The ghoul replies, "That's fine. Is the human fresh?"
No. That's terrible. Mike, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. I'm just trying to, like... Wait, where'd he go?
There.
Everyone.
Find him.
I'm gonna find you and end you.
No, you're not. They saw us.
Hey.
That would have turned out fine if, like... Dang it. Load this one, please. That would have turned out fine if I'd just gone through that door. Hey, Stray, what's up? No way, it's the Stray Yuru. Hi. Nice to see you, dude. Did I do a crime again? Only a little one this time. Not a big one. Not like a big boy crime. Only a small boy crime. Okay, I go over there. Go over. I think we did it! I think we did it! I don't think we aggroed them. Oh, no, we totally did. Oh well, I guess they're gonna be aggroed. But there might be another solution to the problem, you think? You think? Is this the other solution to the problem? This one? What's the other solution, Orb? What about the doggo? Mother! I mean, that's a solution. Oh, you had a high stake level when you stole it? I don't think we have a high stake level. I don't know whether there's an easy way for us to do this. Wait, can we buy it? They said they weren't interested in selling it.
It would be better for
Hey,
all of
Mandy.
us if you just...
So you're gonna help us or what?
My
What's
what?
in it for me?
What do you think? The tin can?
Yeah, Dogmeat was still there.
You? Maybe in some freaking doubloons? Stick with us and you'll be rolling in caps. So you in or out?
No deal.
Sides.
Then screw you.
Yeah, there's no way to buy it, I don't think.
It would be better for all of us if you just leave.
Because they
You
want
try
this.
jumping our claim, and the boat will crater you.
Alright, Dogmeat. Buddy? Dogmeat buddy? Dogmeat buddy?
Hey,
Go
go
here.
check that out.
Go inspect the bench, please. Go here.
Over here.
Dogmeat. Is he not moving?
Move here.
Hey, flying, what's going on? Alright. Stay
Wait
here.
there.
Alright, now.
Yes?
Yes? Oh, nothing. I'm just gonna make sure that he's all the way over here. Just gonna encourage him to go over here. Alright, cool. He's encouraged to go over there.
Huh?
Okay. They'll never know. Okay,
Hey.
let's go, buddy. Follow.
Come on.
They'll never know. Yay! That was worth it. That was worth it. Maybe part of the reason they kept seeing us so easily is because I had our light on throughout that entire thing. I'm not gonna tempt fate. I'm not gonna walk past him. I'm just gonna pretend like I've always been over here. Alright, let's go. Wait, Flying, is this your first time on Twitch? Only downloaded the iPhone app? Are we talking Fallout, as in Fallout Shelter maybe? I didn't commit a crime, I just took a thing that they had taken from these guys, so if anything, I was actually liberating a stolen component from the people who stole it. Because they stole this ship's part, and it was very important to have a running ship.
Patrolling.
It's okay, I wasn't close to Bunker Hill. It's fine. Alright, Navigator!
Soldier. Chip recovered. Dispensing bounty.
Oh,
Diagnostics
thanks.
report. One error remaining.
Also, hey
Guidance
Sucker, how's it
radar's
going?
transmitter is not functional. Requires replacement.
How does one replace this? How can I
Happy to
help?
help you out. Again.
Soldier's happiness is irrelevant. Acquire Poseidon radar transmitter at specified map coordinates. Further bounty will be dispensed upon completion, sir.
We did good. Repair or replace the Poseidon radar transmission. I'm guessing we're gonna need some specific parts for it. Hang on, is that
Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
here? This is a guidance system's radar, which was salvaged from a Coast Guard. I heard that as Coast Guard. Coast Guard vessel. Practically all of its components have been repaired or replaced. Only broken component is a burnt-out Poseidon radar transmitter. It's a rare part that's only used in Poseidon facilities. A master repairman may be able to repair the dead transmitter, which we are not. Unfortunately. Hey, Frosty. Hope the running in fear from Deathclaws has gone well. It's gone really well. We made some friends. They're pirates, but they're also robots. Robot pirates. They're our friends now.
All is well.
Pumpkin, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Yes, it's been really good. We haven't actually seen a Deathclaw today, which is a bit sad because I love Deathclaws, but yeah, haven't quite found one yet. I should go stretch again though. So are you guys cool if I leave you here with our new best friend, Captain Ironsides? You guys happy with that? Because we need to go and find this transmitter part, which is going to be... Where is it going to be, actually? They said it was a rare part. It was only available... Maybe over here? Oh, is this right? Yeah, all the way over here. Repair or replace Poseidon radar transmitter. So we need to go on the other side of the map. I think we'll probably fast travel maybe to Roadside Pines, which is the closest. Then we can go from there. Yeah. Random way to camouflage Deathclaw? If only. No camouflage Deathclaw. We found a glowing one, that was pretty cool. But zero camo at this point. Maybe if we gave them a stealth boy, you might appreciate it. This is a game about Australia, basically. This is like every day in Australia. Yeah. My best friend is Captain Ironsides. Yeah, it's true.
Who goes there? Identify.
I'm gonna say... Is it Deoxin? Or Deer? Hi. Welcome. Let me know how to say your handle too. I'm terrible with handles, so please correct me. Yeah, stretch time? Alright, give me like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll go stretch my...
A fugitive has been located.
Okay.
Commencing attack.
This might happen a bit, who knows? You guys will have to fill me in. But yeah, give me about 3 minutes, I'll be right back, and then we'll go get this Poseidon transmitter from the other side of the map. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan to me. Like Shig Dioxin? Like that? Shig Dioxin? Or die? Shig Dioxin? Like that? Ah, okay. I just missed the the Shig part at the front. Okay, so it's like Shig Dioxin. Either or? Okay, got it. got it. Alright, sit tight for like 3 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna go stretch my legs. You guys should do the same thing. And then we'll finish up this mission and maybe tackle a Bunker Hill. Who knows? Although it is almost 8 o'clock, but either way. More for that in about 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
Warning, hostiles in area. Please clear the area until order has been restored. Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area. Engaging hostile target. This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authorities.
Together, my soldier friend, we will vanquish these foul scavengers.
Calculating chance of success, 20%. Warning, repair urgently required.
opponents have struck their colors. Leave this ship and never return.
Yeah, this guy is steamy boy. Although I was wondering, is he only really steamy because he got damaged before? Like, would he still be doing that if I hadn't let him get so damaged in that firefight earlier? Maybe? Hey Wes, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice start to the week. Wait, you took a trip on a bus and you guys are stranded for 8 hours waiting for the bus to get there? Hang on, so the bus was late? No, there was no bathroom. Dang, dude, yeah, that would have been brutal. 100%, man. 100%. That would not have been a fun time. Maybe, yeah, maybe it was my fault that he's really steamy. It adds to the atmosphere, though. He just looks like he's much more animated than he was beforehand. Also, I'm warming up again because it was really cold out there. It'd be nice if this... Oh, no. Michael Bay wrote again. No. I was so warm and cozy. It'd be nice if, like, there's space for a little heater in here. That'd be great. Yeah, it doesn't sound fun, dude. Not at all. Ugh, unpleasant. It's a 23-hour trip to the Philippines for you. Part of it is a 16-hour flight. Yeah, talk about wanting to stretch. Yeah, I feel that. And, like, planes are... Oh, no. It's getting worse. We should help him. Planes are the worst of that too, because I mean you can get up and move around, but especially because I get motion sick, right, if I'm not on a window seat. Let's maybe just fast travel away from here. Yeah, because I get motion sick, I pretty much always have to have a window seat. And so in order to get past people, unless it's a really empty flight, I have to like ask people to move out of my way, and I don't want to inconvenience them. So I end up just like staying in my seat for most of that time. And so, like, you're in this sort of space for, like, upwards of 14 hours to pretty much anywhere from Australia, unless you're going to New Zealand. So it's a really long time just to be, like, sitting and cooped up in a really small space. And then by the end of it, too, like, the air's so dry as well, and I love the end product of, oh, ghouls! I love the end product of flying. I was straight into a tree. I love the end product of flying, but I do not like the process of flying. So I like aisle seats. Yeah, that'd be super handy. If I could, I would probably do that just for like the freedom of it. Because I mean, most of the time, before I'd taken a flight before, I just thought to myself, like, oh, this is gonna be so cool. Like, I'm gonna look out the window. Like, it's gonna be so exciting. But for most of the time, like, you're supposed to have your blinds down anyway. Like, they don't want you to have the window blind. Was that just called Daddy-O? Don't tell Arcane. Do not tell Arcane that we picked up something called Daddy-O. Yeah, I thought I'd spend a lot of time looking out the window, but most of the time the flight crew are just like, oh, close the blinds, like, make sure the blinds are all closed, so they make the, like, the inside of the plane all dark. Wait a minute, have we been here before? Maybe this is different. Alright, yeah, that's so good. Cool. Yeah, brilliant. Have you seen Fallout before? It's a lot of fun. Would recommend. I really like it. It's a game that's been out for a very long time at this point, but it's an oldie but a goodie. And we also have an explosive shotgun, which makes it even better. That's 2 for 1. That was not 2 for 1. Ooh, combat armor left leg. I'll take it. Seriously? That was... Alright. Didn't take him out. One shot did not take him out. Yeah, in your flights you have to have meals and entertainment. I mean, like, international flights always have meals, thankfully. And there is really good entertainment on, like, the last flight that I was on an Emirates A380. This is, like, last year. And they have a really fantastic, like, in-flight entertainment system, and the screens are great and everything, and they were huge. So they went, like, these tiny little screens that are, like, this big. They're basically the entire back of the seat. But I can't really watch movies on a plane because, again, I get motion sick. So I just have to sit and exist for like 14 hours. Oh, it's a bring your kids to work day. A reminder that tomorrow is bring your kids to work day. Although it's against protocol to bring children into the plant, we've decided that this year we will allow 2 children in at any time for a quick tour. If you'd like to participate, there is a sign-up sheet near the front door. We'll have chaperones outside to help with those of you that want the tour, but have more than 2 kids. As always, be safe. From management. Reservoir status. Malfunction at reservoir pumping station. Database is offline. Open door, please. Thank you. Coffee pot. Fusion cell. Cigarette carton. I just finished Fallout 4 yourself. Got the legendary Gauze rifle from the Minutemen. I think I got that last time, actually. That rings a bell. We definitely don't have it this time, but I'm pretty sure I've gotten it in the past. Imagine if you had a good sized screen on flights and had a range of modern games with a controller. I mean, you can always bring a console. Like I could bring a Switch on a plane, but again, like I just wouldn't be able to look at it. So to kind of defeat the purpose. And before I realized that I got really unwell on planes, on my first like international flight, I was just like, oh, I'll bring a 3DS, I'll bring a bunch of games, it's gonna be so great. I'm just gonna have like, 14 hours. Oh, sorry, buddy. 14 hours of like playing 3DS games. And in reality, I couldn't do any of that. What do I do on a plane? Do I just listen to music? Kind of, yeah. I listen to music and I try to sleep. And then I wake up and I'm just like, half an hour's passed. Okay, I guess I'll go back to sleep again. So I just try and sleep through it as much as possible. It is like the worst sleep that I will ever get, but that's all I do. Wait, you heading my doggo? You are! You monster! How dare you? But yeah, on the first flight that I got onto, on my way to Europe last year, I'm usually fine on the plane until the last, 2 hours before landing. But this time, for whatever reason, taking off was horrendous. Because I don't know whether it was the, conditions, or the pilot, or the autopilot, or what.
That's it.
The plane was doing this. So it was up, down, up, drop, up, drop, up, drop. And it did that the entire time it was ascending. And every time there was a drop, my stomach dropped at the same time, and I felt horrendous from 5 minutes into the flight, not even. And I was like, great, how long do I have? Okay, another 13 hours and 55 minutes. So yeah, that flight was literally just try and sleep it off. Yeah. So that was that. That was not a fun flight. Worth it. You never get motion sick from flying. I always thought, because it had been suggested to me before, that it might be altitude sickness because plane cabins are pressurized to a higher altitude than sea level, and Melbourne is basically at sea level. So I was like, okay, that would make sense that I'm getting altitude sickness because it was kicking in after like 10 hours, which altitude sickness is usually a delayed thing. But then, yeah, last time it was definitely motion sickness. So that wasn't fun. Wait, am I older than 25? Yeah, I am. I am Poseidon radar transmitter. I am... How old am I turning this year? I'm turning 34 this year. Yeah. So just a little older than 25. Yeah, Ali is 90. It's the truth. It's the only correct answer. 21 and a half. You're welcome back anytime, Edward. Well, technically not 34, I'm 33. Gonna be 34. Yeah. But yeah, I'm 33.
Nice.
Alright, let's take all this. I feel like especially if we get into like a retro gaming conversation, that is kind of a like dead giveaway. Because I'm just like, I grew up with Sega Master System. 36, 37 this December. Nice. It's a good age. Although I will say that about any age, because any age is a good age. Ah, thank you, Matt. Thank you. I appreciate it. 41, nice. Wait, there's no way you're turning 34. Now you're making me feel it because I swear I was here when you were 31. Wait, we can check that actually. If you type in follow age, like exclamation mark, like follow age, into chat, it'll say how long you've been following, and we can work out if it's longer than, I guess, 3 years. Yeah, the 90 kind of gives it away too, true. Although 90 could just be a number that I like. Maybe I just like the angle, 90 degrees. Hey, Slappy. But yes, me with the most original of all the handles, my name and my birth year. It's very original. It's very me. 2 years, 11 months, there you go. Yeah, so it wasn't I was 31. Feels like an eternity ago. Ah, before you in November, nice. Yeah, dude, I feel you on the grays though. It's all under here for me. Can't really see, you can see all of my singed off hair right there. Whoops. That's what heat styling does. It's all under like here. Can't see it there, but it's like my temples. That's usually where grey hairs come in first apparently, because that's, according to the internet at least, generally speaking the first place that people get hair is their temples. I didn't realize that until I was looking up the answer to why I was going grey on my temples and nowhere else. But yeah, I've got lots of greys around here and here. Maybe on this side it's easy to see. It's really not. Looks pretty brown. You can see if anything. Oh, maybe like. Is that lighting or is that. No, that's just lighting. Never mind. I take it back. You can't really see it. Yeah, I've also got greys all around here, but yeah, those ones hide. Plus, I don't really mind. And I feel like I am still doing pretty well. And I dodged a genetic bullet because both my mom and my sister started graying when they were about 16. Ah, I'm so glad that didn't switch us. No, come back, I need that. Yeah, so I didn't start getting grey hairs until I was probably like 30, I want to say, which is pretty normal. Whereas, yeah, my mom and my sister were graying. Oh, you fixed yourself. They were graying at 16. Install a new Poseidon radar transmitter. You remove the burnt out radar transmitter and replace it with a new one you found. After a moment, LEDs flicker to life and the radar system reports it is fully operational. Poor Mary spent about 40 minutes in that building trying to survive the ghouls. No. Oh no. I mean,
my keen senses for long.
To be entirely fair, like at the start of the game, ghouls actually, like when they swarm you, they do pose a pretty distinct threat. I guess we can go down here. Open. You had the male equivalent? Your brothers went bald in their early 20s? I made it 35. Nice. Oh, that's good. Started growing at around 10. Your doctor said it was from... Really? You don't mind it? Grey hair does mean you're wise. I really like it. I think grey hairs are cool. What I didn't realize though before like I had my own grey hairs are a different like coarseness to pigmented hair. And I didn't realize that. So gray hairs, like once your hair has fully lost its pigment, is coarser than pigmented hair. So the actual hair itself is thicker. And I didn't realize that. I don't know what causes it, but that's just kind of the way that it is. And yeah, apparently that's a thing as well. Yeah, it's really weird. I didn't know that. And also, when a hair like is starting to lose its pigment, you'll get like your hair going from like brown to like, you'll see it fade to gray, and it goes back to brown again. That's when you know that the pigment is dying.
Ahoy, soldier! Guidance system fully functioning.
And then after that goes like fully grey.
It is required. You commence dialogue with the captain, sir.
Alright, let's go speak with Ironsides. Let's do it. Grey hair is cool when it's all grey, and when it's when it's still there. I think grey hairs look cool. Like if I go and get my hair like professionally done and like professionally colored, which I'm thinking about doing maybe the next week, in case they do TwitchCon. But if I go and get my hair professionally done, like I'll just be like, hey, can you guys just like touch up the grays? But otherwise, it's just there. Like I don't really, it doesn't bother me. I'm just like, hey, look, silver, looks cool. You feel like people have started asking you more life questions? It's because we look wise, Electric. And in my case, it's definitely just a look wise. Again, 28 is when the grey started for you. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty normal. It's pretty much standard age. Hair isn't going grey properly. I wouldn't mind silver temples or salt and pepper, but no, my hair's just turning... Oh, a lighter shade of brown. See, that's cool. Yeah, I've got... Hang on, can you guys see it, I wonder? Hang on, sorry, this is like headset free me. Yeah, I don't think you really see it. But it is like all around here for me. You can see my, like, my burnt off hair though. You can see that. Wait, might want to save, really? I know so many greys. It's much more noticeable in person, trust me. I know where they are though.
Hey, Captain.
I know where they live.
To our noble vessel.
Oh, my eye.
I'm pleased you recovered the guidance
Hey,
chip
Anubis.
without bloodshed. Though the scavengers have caused us grievous injury, our goals must be nobler than base revenge.
Theft is better than murder.
I figured a little theft was better than a lot of blood.
They seek to impugn the honor of the military. Truly, there is no depth they will not sink to. I find I must reward your considerable efforts with the final labor. We stand but a hair's breadth away from embarking on our sacred
mission. What's going on?
So now can you tell me what's going on?
Complete this task, and I will gladly relate our mission. Until then, silence, vigilance.
Silence.
The ship requires turbo pump bearings from a nearby factory. It will undoubtedly be a dangerous mission, but I have faith you will succeed.
How's the round playthrough going? Really rad. We found robot pirates. Find the turbo pump.
Until the next time.
Alright, where's our turbo pump? Turbo pump. Turbo pump. Does whatever a turbo pump does. Oh, up here? Find the turbo pump. Well, it's turbo pump bearings, but still. Turbo pump! Wait, your daughter has to push her hair like behind and out her headset? Oh, like behind her ears with her headset on? I've just gotten used to like having my headset over my hair. I think it's because I've just been doing it this way for years. Otherwise, like, I just look weird. I look super weird. Plus, I'm also wearing this for hours, and I think if I was doing that with like my hair... Oh, it's this place! I remember this place. I think if I was doing that with like my hair behind my ears, it'd be a little hard to wear a headset for as long. Oops, sorry. I remember when this place was tough. That's what you get. The rest of the guys I think are on the roof, so we'll just go straight in. Not noise cancelling, no. These ones are just like noise isolating. That's it. So we've got a pretty like solid steel around them. But yeah, not like ANC or anything. Yeah, it's the explosive shotgun EV. It's really good. Hello. Goodbye. So it does like shotgun damage, and then there's an explosive charge at the end of it, which is why everyone seems to just kind of launch themselves into pieces, essentially. So yeah. Now I can take out raiders in a single hit. Maybe I did. I may have done that. So we've got this, and it's also paired, I didn't want that pipe pistol. It's also paired with the, I think it was Bloody Mess perk as well, which means that every so often targets will explode into a mess of just gore. And I feel like this weapon just kind of maybe makes that worse or better. I can't tell, but yeah, it seems to just accentuate that a little bit more. Alright, cool. Imagine being the cleanup crew that has to come in afterwards. Look, they're definitely going to be earning their wage that day. Oh, like reverse noise cancelling. It just like amplifies the audio from outside the headset and not the game, like completely mutes the game. Just amplifies everything else. We're going through this so quickly this time. We had to be so careful last time we were in here. I forget if the door is chained or not. No, we're good. Not like that guy. He is not good. So easy to get through this time. That is kind of like a hearing aid. True. Although they are slightly less obvious. Ah, we didn't unlock this last time. He got pointed to next week, he did. Okay, the password is going to be Cloud. Or no, it's not Piled. Cloud... Talks? Talks is 1. Items? No, it's not the S. Tries reset. Cloud is 0, so it's not Crane. It's not items. Could be Talks. Oh wait, no, Talks is one we tried already. Speak? So Talks is the only one that we've got that's got a letter. Talks, nope. Nope. Maybe the S at the end? No, it's not that because items had 0. Maybe range?
Nice.
Yeah. Activate units. Protectrons.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
First mistake, last mistake. You're mine
First
now.
mistake. I keep hearing the Megadeth song every time they say like first mistake, last mistake. That's fine. I'm gonna take their stuff. This is what we needed. And let's go. Back we go. No need to take out the rest of these guys. Ah, the Protectron's taking us out. That wasn't very nice. We gave him life. Yeah, the gun is OP, it is. It's like one shot and they're obliterated. Yeah, them last mistake. Their first mistake was attacking us, their last mistake was attacking us. In the creation engine, excess damage from an attack gets translated into physical force. It's why in Skyrim you get hit by a giant. I remember that, you get hit into a low orbit. Fallout 4 is a little different because energy weapons melt enemies and ballistics blast enemies into giblets. But it's all the same system supply. Oh, whoops. I want to shoot this in here. I didn't realize there'd be like 4 people in there. If I shot that, it would have also hurt us really badly. Are they gonna come through the door? No? There were just like 4 people hanging out in there. Okay. It's okay, we'll just leave. No stress. Is there another guy on this side? They're above us, somewhere. Yeah, dogmeat, maybe come out of there. He's fine. We must be close to leveling up again. Ah, I was like, oh, when does this go? It's literally just a portable ladder. As much as you love dog meat, you'd love to have cat meat as a companion. I think we've spoken about that before, the fact that like it'd be really cool to have a cat companion. And that's just never been a thing. Alright, I think this is the way out. Is it just me or did it get very loud in there? It felt like it was really loud in there. Reaper, I don't think I said hi. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it was for some reason. Yeah, it's like it got really, really loud. I was like, is that just because I took the headset off and I put it back on? But no, I can see in the level, so it was a bit loud. Even now, it's a little bit louder than it should be. Alright, we should be good to go. Just get out of combat, fast travel away from here, and we are laughing. Look before we leap. I think I want a stim pack just to be safe. Thanks, Power. How are we still in combat after all this time? Nobody had honked in a while? Very true. We had been in the middle of a goose drought. It's okay, the drought has now officially lifted, so everything is good again. I can see the carrier from here. That's cool. That was so loud too. Dot dot. Alright. So we are going to go and install the turbo pump. Make these guys very happy. Oh wait, okay. Did you finish Starfield, Matt? I really like it. I still haven't finished it yet. But coming back to play Fallout, this has come up a couple times in our playthrough actually. As much as I really like Starfield, I much prefer the format of the Elder Scrolls games and Fallout more so than Starfield, and I think it came down to the fact that the exploration in Fallout and the Elder Scrolls games, because it's all on the one map, because you're in sort of the one big area like this, you can just pick a direction and you will find things to go and explore. Like it's so densely packed, there are points of interest everywhere, and yeah, you could be aiming for like a mission across the map and like end up zigzagging your way towards it because you keep finding points of interest to go and explore, or places that look cool like this place. Because we just fast traveled close to here, found this place, and we're just like, oh, there's a mission here, okay, I guess we'll go do it. Whereas because of the nature of Starfield being set between like or over an entire system, an entire galaxy, I love that because it's space related and I love spacey games. It's like I love space westerns too, and it's very much space western, but at the same time there wasn't the same sort of opportunity for exploration in the same way as there is in Skyrim and in Fallout. Because I couldn't just like pick a direction and walk in it and just like find myself in a completely different like tangent. It was more structured, I think, than yeah, the Elder Scrolls and Fallout is. And that's not to necessarily say it's a bad thing, like I like it in its own right, because I was definitely more like goal oriented in Starfield, but I just can't go past the games like, well, this, where I get distracted like every 2 steps.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
Alright, what do we need to do? We need to install the new part. Wait, do we need to? Oh, maybe it's in here? Yeah, same sort of experience. Yeah, gotcha. We did a lot of side content in Starfield because we were streaming it back when it first came out, which was, I guess, 3/4 of a year ago. But we had only done, I think, a few of the main missions. So, main story route.
Overdue for maintenance.
We still had a lot to do. Oh, they're in here. Cool.
'Tis an honor to crew such a story. That's
Thanks, Bosun. Oh, wait, there's got to be something cool in here, right? Because this was a locked door. Do we have a magazine, or... It feels like a place a magazine would be, or... Maybe a Vault Boy statue. Or maybe neither. It feels like there'd be something in here, but maybe not. It's just a napkin. Alright. Install the turbo pump. This is a partially dismantled turbo pump. When fully operational, it can deliver fuel to an enormously powerful engine. So these guys are going to fly off, yeah? You carefully put the bearings into the fuel chamber, then close the assembly. You put the now fully assembled turbo pump into place. Alright, Ironsides, where are you off to, you scallywag? Oh, there is one! Yes. It was right there. I was gonna say, like, it feels like there should be one here. Maybe I should check to see if there's anything else that's really important here, because I get the feeling that these guys are gonna blast off somewhere else and just be gone. Planets in Starfield have, yeah, like too much empty space. I kind of liked that in a sense because, I mean, if I think about it, if I was exploring these like unsettled planets or mostly unsettled planets, then, hang on, USS Constitution, Fallout 4. If I was exploring these mostly unsettled planets, then it would just be a lot of landscape. So that part, like, I actually kind of liked in a way. Because, yeah, like, there were some things to do on those planets, but for the most part, they were just uninhabited planets, which is pretty realistic. But, yeah, I just like how densely packed the map here is. I think this is really well done. I also really like Samco. Samco was the best companion. I love him. Alright, let's see if there's anything of note in here that we've maybe missed. Okay. There's a stealth boy. Oh, okay. Yeah, easy. Easy, easy. The only other thing of note in here apparently is a stealth boy, which is in here somewhere. Right there. I'm not gonna steal it though, we can have a stealth boy, it's fine. Yeah, the ship you're on is about to do something really awesome. I feel like it's gonna take off. Which is why I wanted to double check and make sure I wasn't missing anything important in here. Wait, they had a flight question on a game show tonight. Was it Jeopardy? Please tell me it was Jeopardy. Hey Johnny, what's up? Hope your Monday's been off to a good start or a good end. Whatever time it is for you. It's 8:18 p.m. for me. Oh, it's The Chase! I love that show. I like the UK Chase. It's my favourite with Bradley. Yeah, he's great. He's a good host. Hey Trout, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Ship needs power armor and wings. Maybe I can have this ship. Maybe he's just like, this ship is now yours. First mate. Confirm.
Hey, Captain.
Trim the power on the starboard bow. Steady as she goes, Mr. Navigator. Luck willing, at long last we'll set sail. And our hero of the hour is to thank. You've earned a double share, sir. Well
Thank
done.
you, Ironsides. My pleasure.
You are truly worthy, sir, of witnessing our maiden voyage. Our twin NX-42 rockets will alight and unmoor us from this dreaded savings and loan. The Constitution will launch into the heavens, and after, gently land in the ocean. Then we take our rightful place as defenders of the Atlantic.
Okay, that's pretty cool. That's very ambitious.
That's ambitious.
As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
They do say that.
Mr. Navigator, put her through her paces. We need to... Those motherless curs! Prepare to block! Traitor, you fight in vain!
Defend them! I don't think we actually got anyone. That's fine though. I think we got the person with the launcher though, so that was good. Are these the guys that I took from? I don't think I'm getting that guy. Oh, now he did. Now we're fine. That was maybe his knee.
The cannons are ready. Do not think that diminishes
Oh my. The shipbuilding was great. It was. I'm glad we helped these guys. And not the silly humans. Humans weren't fun. Oh, did we not get him? Sure. What did they think would happen if they came up against a group of robots though? Oh no, not Mandy. Sorry, Mandy. Sorry.
Scavengers are attempting to board. Blast them back to whence they came.
Oh. They did actually have a lot of people. Yeah, he sounds like Darth Vader. Yeah, that's what I thought before. Although I said Mufasa before.
The scavengers have reached the ship. Prepare to repel boarders.
Oh, whoops. Dang it. Alright, now we wait. Make them walk the plank. Oh, there's a guy there. There was a guy there. I could go down and help them. Ah, is there someone on board? No? I thought I could hear someone, but I can't see them. Yeah, Darth Mufasa. Which you believe before. Correctly identified, I'm pretty sure, as Chainsaw Jones.
You've taken the lower deck. Middle deck, prepare yourself.
Did Dogmeat go in there? Wait, no, I flipped the switch, I did. Yeah, we did that. We fired the cannons. That was good.
This is now a free fire zone.
Ah, there's another guy. Oh, legendary.
Enemies approach.
Oh, more? Alright. One for you. And... I don't want to get the protect run. I think I accidentally set him on fire, but I'm sure he'll be fine.
Engaging hostile target.
I'm sure he'll be fine. Okay. Oh, there's another guy. Jeez, where are you guys coming from?
Having fun?
Hold the top deck. We will not be defeated.
No, we will not be defeated. Ah, nice. Wait, there's one more guy? Below us, apparently. Oh, there. And apparently above us now. Jeez. Yeah, the explosive shotgun rounds are fun. They are. I like them, but there's also so much, like, splash damage, and I don't want to hurt these guys. I'll try and keep them alive if I can. Which is why I'm just trying to tank this damage right now.
Your is requested.
Alright, is that... Oh, there's another guy! Below us again? Did they go up? Ah, we did it! Good job, guys. When's dinner? Soon, I think. Yeah, it's 8:30, probably soon. Have to think about what to eat. Be a responsible human. Oh no, the Protectron's down! Sorry, buddy. We didn't save everyone, but we saved a lot of people. Oh, pizza? Pizza would be a good choice. I think it's probably too late to order. But that's a very good idea. It's been too long since I last had pizza. And like, pizza just like, oh no. Wait, there's another person. Wait, where are they? Like pizza store pizza as well, not like restaurant pizza. Oh, there you are.
And order has prevailed. Permission to
Alright, I think we're good.
destroy. Intruder denied.
Was he not like... I wonder if that Protectron was... Oh no, so many are down. I wonder if that Protectron was like attacking people, given that he was told not to attack intruders. Pineapple pizza, you better believe pineapple pizza. I love me some Hawaiian. It's my favorite. Should be able to mod the Fat Man so it doesn't explode, just shoots the mini nuke and plays the tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. I know, so many dead Protectrons. Sorry that his crew isn't quite as bolstered as it once was. Alright, let's see if what our buddy says. Is there anything open late around you? I mean, there would be, but that involves effort. I can just, like, throw something. Oh, is there another guy? Oh, there is one more guy. I can't get him with an axe, though. That was never gonna work. I'll just wait. I can wait. Get his, like, boot, maybe. No, I can't. There we go. Got it. Alright, we did it.
Captain Ironsides.
The borders are repelled. All hands, prepare ship for launch.
Wait, do we have to disembark?
Congratulations, Captain.
There is one thing. We need power from the auxiliary generator to commence our voyage. I fear I must call upon you one last time.
Alright, consider it done.
Consider it done.
I admire your pluck.
Thank you.
Here is your amply deserved reward. Godspeed
Why
to you,
can't old that broadsider? Oh, that's sick. Cannonballs. Oh, I like it. Thank you. Fire out the auxiliary pallet. Can I have your hat? Auxiliary power. Apparently in here. Gone the days you could grab a cheesy crust Hawaiian takeaway for like 20 bucks. I think like Pizza Hut still does really cheap Hawaiian pizzas, don't they? I think last time I ordered from them, which was a little while ago to be fair, I think it was like a large Hawaiian for like $12. So it's really cheap. I guess it depends on where you are as well, honestly. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like Melbourne Pizza Hut still has them for like 12 bucks. So pretty cheap. It's actually one thing that really surprised me in the States was that pizza was so expensive. Whereas over here it's like the cheapest fast food. Because we can get like 2 pizzas here and get it delivered for usually like 20 bucks, maybe 25 bucks with delivery. You never paid 20 bucks for a Hawaiian pizza? Yeah, it's like, it's super pricey. Although, to be fair, some really pricey places, some really fancy places will like charge premium prices for Hawaiian pizza. Yeah, like with the fancy crust too. Yeah, like the stuffed crust. In your wife's country, a large pizza is $2. That'd be the dream. Sounds good. $2 large pizza, I could get behind that. Alright, where is this power that they want me to pull? I could have just used the... Oh, that's probably... Yeah, it's what the cable is attached to, I think. Oh, what was I gonna say? Pizza's expensive in a lot of states. If you're in Northeast New York City, New Jersey, Boston. Oh, it's a lot cheaper and better too. I guess, like, I think of, like, New York City. I think of, like, pizza. Same with Chicago. I think of, like, Chicago deep dish pizza. I love deep dish pizza, by the way. Because I love bread.
Slowly throttle the engines. Keep idling those engines.
Should we go down to the ground?
2, 1. Mr. Navigator, light the engines. Dreaded savings and loan, we shall be moored no longer. You're away.
Ah, look at them.
2 points to starboard.
Oh, that's sick. Look at him go. Hang on, we gotta go around here.
Yes, yes.
Look at him go. Perfect.
We did it. Victory at last.
Beautiful.
We are a quarter fathom closer to the Atlantic. By my calculations, in a mere century, we will take to the ocean. Well done.
He did good. I'm so proud of them. I'm so proud. I wonder if we can fast travel up to them now if they're up there. Amazing. Yeah, 10 out of 10 parking. That would not have been easy to land on the top of a building like that. And to keep the building actually structurally sound. That's impressive. Hang on, can we... Oh, we can fast travel to it. Oh, maybe we need to... Yeah, okay, we need to rediscover it in its new location, but we can get back to it. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, they might be heading into space. I mean, they're getting closer. He's just aiming for the Atlantic though, so not quite all the way to space, but close to, close to. Yeah, now they can spend the next century stuck in a new building. I mean, they got a lot of time, so I don't think they have to worry about that. 27 bucks for a single large Hawaiian, really from Pizza Hut, plus $6.45 for service and delivery. Serious? Is this in Australia? Did their prices like more than double? Also, hang on. Is it Patatarix? I say Patatarix. Hi, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we can go visit them. We just need to rediscover them. Got some yellow paint. We keep finding paint. I thought paint was going to be really difficult to find, but we keep picking up new paint. Do we... Okay, question. How big is the Battle of Bunker Hill? Should we save that? Because it's like, it's 8:30. We could do another... Maybe we'll do outside the wire. We can give the holotape to Proctor Ingram. It's maybe a better idea. Bunker Hill, I think, is probably going to be a pretty major quest. Might be a reward if you go to the ship. Okay. We'll go there eventually. We'll make our way there. Where is Proctor Ingram at? I thought they were like... Oh, right there. That's the airport. I was like, where is the airport? Where did it go? Really? Not even remote, and it's $27. Jeez, their prices must have gone up. Hey, Van. Hello. Nice to see. Wait, really? Thanks, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's 6:30 for you. Dang, dude. Probably sleep at some point, yeah. I know that feeling. Me at like, I think it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, so not quite 6, 2 o'clock in the morning, a couple nights ago, and I was just like, I should probably get to sleep soon, but that also requires effort. Anyone have been traveling before? I've been like literally right next to my hotel like bed, and I've just been like, it's so much effort just to get up to go to bed. Like to get ready for bed. Like I've had to just sit after a big day. But yeah, that is definitely something that I relate to. Have a good one, dude. If you're heading out, go get some sleep. I'll catch you again soon.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the interceptor would do to you.
Surprised I'm alive now. Self-confidence.
I wasn't worried. After all,
I
built
was
the device
confident.
myself.
I have confidence in everything I built too.
Hi again,
But that's
Jason.
because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
hope to
What do
find?
you hope to find on there?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxon gave you all of the details. Good luck, Knight.
Alright, bye. Wait, sorry about the tape? Nah, it's fine. They can have it. We'll just see where that takes us.
It's a cleaner shot. Leaves that
Oh yeah, this is the Brotherhood. It is. I kind of accidentally aligned myself with them because we were in the middle of a Brotherhood quest, but we also had the quest to build the relay active at the same time, and it automatically put us on the Brotherhood path in the same conversation as finishing another quest. So, whoops. So we've just been kind of rolling with that. You gotta use my points first. Immediately goose. Perfect usage. Perfect. Exceptional, in fact, usage of channel points. Thanks, Matt. Hey, Django, what's going on? Oh yeah, we leveled up. Let's pick a perk. Also, is it Cranka? Maybe. Hi, thanks for the follow. Kevin, welcome to. Hello, hello. When I go to Bunker, how long is Bunker? That's my only question, because it feels like it's going to be a really long mission. And I don't want to sort of like half do it. What am I doing? Leveling up. There's no time to waste. Your action points will generate 25% faster. I really want this one. I want their reload faster. I guess action points are also going to help, but we haven't really been using them all that much at the moment. What else have we got? 41 there. 46. Alright, I'm going to say action points. That is a lot faster. Yeah, let's go action boy. Action points. Perfect. Ally is a true believer in the Brotherhood. I don't like just how inflexible the Brotherhood are. They're just like, no, all synth bad. We don't like synth. Synth bad guys, destroy synth. Get big suit of armor, destroy synth. They're just like that. They just want to destroy the synths without hearing the synth's point of view or anyone else's point of view. They don't want that. And just, I don't get it. Maybe let's do Far From Home, because that's a Nick Valentine quest. Oh yeah, we still didn't finish that. Quarter Mastery was a repeating quest too, I think. Mysterious Signal, Imagine White Sharp, Distress Signal Coordinates, Pyromaniac, Kent Connolly, and then... Oh, check on Virgil! Yeah, let's check on Virgil. Let's do that. Yeah, Bunker Hill does seem like a good one. It does. But it's probably pretty long, so I might leave that for now. So if I'm sadly admiring this fun stream, does that mean that I'm lucky? Yes, I believe that it does. Is it Laris as well, by the way? Laris? Please let me know how to say your handle properly, because I'm terrible with handles. Like, very terrible with handles. Hi! Wait, Far From Home is DLC, by the way? Oh? Is it? Ah. I didn't know that. Cool. Oh, that's gonna be Far Harbor. Right. Maybe we don't do that, because that is, yeah, Far Harbor is like big DLC. Big DLC. Virgil?
Protect.
Virgil!
Welcome
Hi.
back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
Where'd he get his clothes from again? Incredible.
This is incredible.
It is a significant first step, but it still only works on one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, You have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use
Yay!
of my lab. Or help yourself to any of this junk.
How are you gonna get out of here,
In the
dude?
meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
She's gonna stay here? Yeah, dang, Virgil Looker. Look at this. That's a guy with taste. He's got a kitten portrait. I don't want to take his nuclear quantum. He can have his stuff. Is he not gonna ask us some rat away? Look, I might just do him a solid. Look, buddy, if you want to get out of here at any point, okay, here's a Radix, and here's a Radaway. Okay.
Sorry, I'm rather
So this
busy
one,
right now.
so this one right here, will prevent radiation. Okay, this one prevents radiation. Yep, it's right there. Don't stand on it. It's valuable. And then Radaway will remove radiation. This one will remove it. It's like, I don't have time for your nonsense. Okay, so we're just gonna put this here. We're also gonna put this one over here. So if you ever wanna just get out of here, go for a little holiday away from the glowing sea, you're gonna have access to it. Okay? Alright, there you go. I'm just gonna leave them right here. They're all yours. Do with what you wish. Here comes the airplane, Virgil. Sorry, it was because I didn't make the sounds, right? Yeah, so that is a man with taste. He has fantastic taste. Kitten portraits? Yeah, sign me up. Oh, Brennan, I'll see you later. Have a good day tomorrow. Had a long day. Oh, wait, you're gonna have another long day tomorrow? Catch you on Wednesday. I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Don't work too hard tomorrow. Presumably it's work related, but don't work too hard. Alright, Speak of the devil. Browse the electronics store. We can browse the electronics store. That sounds fun. Let's do that. If I can find the oh, there it is. Browse the store. Okay. Store browsing is going to happen. Power, I'll see you later too. Take it easy. Sorry, I keep keeping you guys up way too late. I swear we'll get back to actual proper start time at some point. Alright. What's Consumer Electronics Store? That's a nice way to wrap up a Monday, is to just browse some electronics and find presumably something in the store. Onyx, it's no longer 4:20, it's now uptime. 6 hours, 9 minutes. Nice. Can I get up? I can't get up there, not easily. How do I get... Let me get up here. Let me get up here. You know what? Hang on. I got this. I'm smart. I can figure this out. I was hoping that was going to be something I could grab. Alright, I guess we're doing this the long way. Oh, itchy nose. Wait, what's going on with this guy? Are you a friend? Oh, you're not a friend. Hello, Mr. Handy. You're also not attacking me. Neither are you. Okay, that's slightly disturbing and unsettling, but that's totally fine. Open the door, please. Now they're gonna come alive and they're just gonna be like, rah, how dare you? No? Huh. Okay. Sure. I guess I'll continue browsing the electronics store. Ah, hi. Bye. Turpentine. Ooh, military grade. Nice. Total hack. You collected an issue of Total Hack. Includes a protector on hacking source code. Oh, override. Activate demo mode. I don't think I want to do that. Server status. Note from management. Cooper. I don't understand what's so hard about this. All I'm asking is you do is turn off the military protocols on the robot shipment we got last night so we can put them on demo mode in the store. How hard could that be? You know computers, are you too busy reading comics and playing games? Grow up and be a team player. Mr. Felix. I don't think I want to activate any of those guys because if we activate them... Are you punching my dog? I'm pretty sure that Assaultron is punching my dog. Activate demo mode. Note from management. Oh wait, that's that. That's... Why does something sound like it's spinning up to explode?
Secure.
I'm glad that the area is secure. Hi, Cat. Thanks for the 7.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens.
I'm a law-abiding citizen. I'm a law-abiding citizen.
How's the settlement building going?
I'm
Burned
settlement
any
building
buildings
these
down
guys
today?
into pieces. Settlement build this. I was gonna pack myself after that. It was worth it. It was worth it. Am I? I don't think I want to know how that works, but okay, if you say so. Alright. I'm gonna take all of their parts. Alright, what else? There's a shopping basket. We could actually go shopping. You guys want to go shopping? Alright, let's go shopping. Alright, what would you guys like? Would you like... I've got an alarm clock here. The assistant manager was fired. Yeah, he was. Okay. We'll get you guys an alarm clock. Alright, cool. No, I dropped your alarm clock. I'm so sorry. Hang on. Okay. We'll get you guys an alarm clock. There we go. I don't know why that was going into my face, but okay, we dropped the alarm clock again. Okay, third time lucky, I'll get you guys an alarm clock. We're just gonna go shopping basket, and then it goes into my face. Okay, never mind. Oh, you guys are only looking for fans? Okay, sorry, my mistake. My mistake. I'll make sure. Maybe that's why. That's why the why was there ammo in there? Maybe that's why our basket was being so uncooperative, is because we're not actually looking for alarm clocks, it's just desk fans. And the basket knew that. Yeah, only fans allowed. Hey, here, how's it going?
Yes.
Alright. Okay, let's not get ourselves trapped. There we go. Alright, I gotta find you guys your fans. Where is our desk fan? Where is our office fan? There's gotta be a fan in here. At least one, right? Bobby pin. Why is there a line of dryers? Oh, you know what? It's an electronics store. That's why there's a line of dryers. There we go! Do you guys want the basket back? Okay, only office desk fans. There you go. I got you guys the office desk fans. We've got 3. 3 brand new office desk fans. Oh, play. The Black Devil. Yeah, the motherlode. The devil cometh. Introducing the Black Devil. By day, he is a hard-working janitor cleaning toilets at the local police station. By night, he's a fighting superhero here to uphold our core values of truth, tax loopholes, and the principles of the free market. Working with the government, the Black Devil gained his superhuman strength by merging his body with the Constitution. Covered in the impenetrable ink of our founding fathers, he hunts down communists with a gusto known only to the devil himself. So when communists invade your neighborhood, just tune your Watts brand radio to AM 810 or FM 52.7 and make sure to turn the dial all the way up. Only when you play the music of America will the Black Devil recognize you as a true patriot and come to the rescue. As a true patriot, the Black Devil loves all songs that celebrate America, but of that large and illustrious catalog, 3 in particular distinguish themselves as his favorites. The Battle Hymn of the Republic is a song that foretells the judgment of the wicked, for when the Red Army hears its melody on the breath of our soldiers, they will crumble in agony and pain as their ears are too frail to withstand the sheer sonic power of freedom. The Stars and Stripes Forever is the heartbeat of the military march, while the battle hymn prepares one for war. The stars and stripes are the echoes of artillery fire, the sheet music of war. Lastly, America is beautiful. Not much more needs to be said about this timeless ballad, for America's beauty is what we fight for and aspire to protect. But that is why these 3 songs have been chosen as the Black Devil's signature music. As a soldier, warrior, and God-fearing American, when he hears them played on the radio, he will answer the call. Is he gonna show up if we play that? Oh, there's a note. It seems we've been fighting off raiders ever since I moved back home. They're like roaches. You kill one and 10 more crawl out of the cracks. I asked Pa how he dealt with them and he said he didn't have to. Back in the day there was this guy, they called him the Black Devil, and he made his mission to drive all the raiders out of the Commonwealth. Whenever you needed help, you just tuned your radio to a station and there he'd be. So naturally I wanted to know what happened to him. Pa said he didn't know. About a year ago the radio went static and it's been raider heaven ever since. But last week I was at the old Watts building looking for scrap and came across this display that mentions the devil by name. There are also a couple of holotapes which I couldn't make heads or tails of, so I asked my cousin Richie for help because he's good with this stuff. He thinks the tapes might have music in them, a way to summon the devil. The blurb on one of the holotapes mentions 2 radio stations, AM 810 and FM 52.7. Richie thinks it might be tied to the old relay towers with the same numbers just northeast of here. Maybe we can use it to send up some music back to the station. Wait, have we been to these towers? Because we found towers that we could activate. Maybe we've already done this. Anyways, I'm leaving this note here just in case. I'm probably being paranoid, but I get the feeling we're being followed. Still, if my hunch is right and for some reason we don't make it, someone has to finish what we started and bring the devil back to the Commonwealth. I mean, sure, we can do that. Yeah, I feel like we've activated one of those radio stations before. Or the towers. Because I remember doing that just after I refused to steal a power core from a guy. Hello. Oh, it's a big one. Okay, it didn't really matter. Dogmate just took him out. Like in 1 second flat. Alright. So I gotta go to our tower, but was there anything cool in here that we didn't? Oh, it's dollar ball! Cool. I don't know why I took that. Wait, I don't know why, but I'm cackling because of the giant cockroach. You're imagining that cockroach in a disco? Why? We're talking with like spinning disco ball and everything. Giant boy. Shipment is procured and on its way. Leave your payment at the drop-off site in the amount we discussed. Don't get cheap on me now, Felix. These are some high-grade robotics I'm getting for you. From Malcolm. I quit. Cooper. Disengage lock, please. Thank you. Where is the safe here? Oh, it's there. We do not need another... Oh, technical document. We do not need... I'll take this dog food. Another pipe pistol. We've had enough of those already. Alright, cool. Let's skedaddle. Let's get out of here. Oh, right. That's up here. Yeah, gotcha. You read it like red roach. I mean, maybe there's a red variant of a red roach. Who knows? Entirely possible. Yeah, the roach is totally rad. It is. It is totally rad. Yeah, this is too deep for a trip to the shop. Exactly, right? It's okay. We got up to ground level. At least presumably ground level. Yeah, we're just gonna skedaddle. Is there a problem with the word skedaddle? I like skedaddle. It's a good word. I think it's a nice word. I like the word skedaddle. I'll use it some more so you guys get used to it. I'll say skedaddle some more. Is that like an old-timey word, or is that just like... Is that just a me word? Just not a lot of people use it. No! Game crash. Went pretty well today, though. Launching Fallout 4. Let's do it. Play, please. Thank you. And game is back. I think I would have saved just outside that building, right? I know, Ripperoni. Tell me about it. Yeah, it did! Ah, so good. Literally, like, as soon as we left the building, it saved. Cool. It's actually been pretty good, honestly. It hasn't crashed out all that much. And I honestly don't know if that has to do with the fact that I altered the INI. It could be that. Edward! Dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you. And Gandon. Enjoy those emotes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing as well. Edward, thank you. That's really heckin' kind, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Games like wrap it up. We have to get to this tower. Where is it? It's not that far. It's literally just there. Yeah, we're not far. Yeah, I had to uncap and recap the frame rate to get this game to run at 60 frames. I don't know why. Because it's supposed to... Let's just get a little bit irradiated. It's supposed to run at 60 just as default apparently, but for me and a whole bunch of other people on the internet for some reason, it just straight up refuses to. So it was always defaulting to 30 and there was no way to change that in the game settings. And even after the update I can't see a way to change it to 60 and it was reverting back to 30 again. So yeah, I had to go into the INI, uncap the frame rate, but then recap the frame rate in my GPU settings because the animations in this game are tied to the frame rate. So the faster the frame rate, the faster the game physically ran, and it broke everything. But yeah, it works well. It works well. It's the Super Mutant Camp. Sorry, buddy. Don't mind me, just on my way to a radio tower. I mean, if I have to take you guys out, I will do it. I warned them. I did warn them. How many frames? All of them. I brought up the NVIDIA overlay and apparently it was running at, I think it was like 170, 180 frames per second. And the physics was very broken. The game was just running so fast. You couldn't even like, oh there's town. You couldn't even watch cutscenes because once the animation for the cutscene finished, an Enclave Remnant, really? Yeah, once the animation ended, regardless of whether or not you had heard the entire cinematic, it would just stop the cinematic. Yeah, everything is running so fast. Richie's note? I want that. But I want to read it too. Ah, hi! Very large ramen. Alright. Iguana bits. Wait, aid as in like heal us? But we're totally fine. Yeah, we got plenty of health left. Extend satellites, done. Hey, Pixie! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi! Welcome to Fallout! Root, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's the stream? What are you guys checking out? Oh, you guys are playing Ghost of Tsushima! That is quite literally one of my favorite games from the past few generations. I adore it, and I hope you guys have been having the best time with it! Pixie, how's it going? Hello, hello! Yeah, how is stream, guys? Hope you guys had a really good day. We've been playing some Fallout 4 today. Heads up as well, although we're not doing story missions at the moment, we are pretty far into the game, so there might be some spoilers that pop up. Just to give you guys a heads up, I don't want to spoil anything, because I know a lot of... Stop, that's so rude. I know a lot of people have been going back and playing Fallout 4, either as a replay or playing it for the first time since the Fallout show, so I don't want to spoil anything for you guys. Hold that thought, I'm just going to get rid of these guys. Still alive for now. How many, jeez, how many mutant hounds are here? Super mutant. Okay, now we good. Alright. Hang on, I'm gonna get us somewhere safe. And then we can read the note, and I can say some proper hellos. Yeah, you guys are playing Ghost of Tsushima, you're having so much fun. Oh wait, how many years have I been streaming? This year makes 7. On September 4th of this year. It's very specific, I know. September 4th of this year is 7 years. So a while. Yeah, nearly 7. Yeah. It's, I've been around for a while. But yeah, it's been a while. Oh wait, you guys recently finished Fallout 2? Like, were you guys playing Fallout 4 as well? This has been so nice to go back to, for me especially, because I played this on launch, but I got really distracted with settlement building. Hey Devin, what's up? Welcome. There is a rogue hair that has decided to migrate towards my eye. It's somewhere. I'll just deal with it. It's hiding there. Yeah, I got distracted my first time through, and I never actually finished the game because as soon as settlement building became a big thing and I could build like supply routes between settlements, so share all of my resources, the game just became all about settlement building for me. Like, that was it. It's like the story was a distant memory, and it was just like, okay, I have to make sure that these guys are fed and they've got their water and they've got their beds and their shelter and their electricity and they're happy and their food and defense. And so I was going around to every single camp that I had unlocked and making sure that, like, where is it? It's in here, I think. Yeah, making sure that all of these exclamation marks were no longer there. And this time I'm staying away from that, because if I start it, I know that I'm going to end up in the same place. Nice, Fallout 4. I got some side missions still to do. Yeah, we got plenty. Yeah, plenty as well. Where is it? This one. We just hit the Battle of Bunker Hill. So we're, I think, technically in Act 3 now? So I think we're in the final act of the main story, but, like, plenty of side missions still. And there are, like, more that we haven't picked up. Hope you guys really enjoyed that playthrough too. Is this your first time through Ghost of Tsushima? Because yeah, I love that game with a passion. I will speak about that all day, every day, because I think just Sucker Punch absolutely nailed it. I am so excited for the hopefully prospect of a new one eventually. I would love to revisit that world and just see them give us another installment, whether it's not necessarily like Jin's story, but just, I don't know, just another game like Ghost of Tsushima. It was brilliant. Hey, wait, a migraine? Oh, not a migraine. No, sorry. A rogue hair was migrating towards my eye. I can feel it. It's around somewhere. So it was like poking me in the eye. Yeah, I'm very lucky that I don't get migraines. Yeah. Yeah, thankfully not that. I've heard that they're absolutely shocking. Yeah, finished again. Nice. Oh, what's the gun and why is it so good? This is an explosive shotgun. Specifically, an explosive combat shotgun. This one here. Bullets explode on impact, doing 15 points area of effect damage, and the base damage is 120. We have 743 shells as well. So we can use this without being careful or anything, and it obliterates our enemies. This has made the game just an absolute breeze. Whereas beforehand, we were like rocking this 10mm pistol. This is a sniper we've been using, although this one is a lot better than the one that we were using previously, so we've switched to this one full time. And it's really just, we've been cycling between this explosive shotgun and this sniper, and maybe this 10mm. And Grog Max Axe, because it looks really cool. But yeah, it's been really good. Hey McStabby, what's up? I know, sneaky hair. That's what happens when my hair breaks, is it all? Like, just decide that it wants to live in my eye. Unfortunately, it just goes boop, broken into eye. Because of course it does. Hey Storm, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Alright, so we need to double check this note that we just got before. So for everyone who just joined, hi by the way, I'm Allie. Nice to meet you guys. We are very much in the midst of a Fallout 4 playthrough, as you can see, and we're doing a mission at the moment where we are. It's 9 o'clock at night, and I'm having a very difficult time articulating words. Where we are trying to track down the location of someone called the Black Devil. And we just got a note, which hopefully is going to give us at least some information about his whereabouts. think the note was down here somewhere. Richie's note. This one. Oh man, I should have never helped Connie with that radio. Now he's done for. I was in the bushes when they took him. One of them said they were taking him to that old police bureau across the river. It sounds like they wanted to interrogate him. I know what I'm supposed to do now. I can upload the stars and stripes, but Connie still has the tape with the other music in it. He's so clever though, maybe he can find a way out. I guess all I can do is just wait here and hope he comes back. I'm guessing he maybe didn't come back. Alright, holotape time. Data link established with Commonwealth Relay. Transfer the files. Transfer files. Battle Hymn of the Republic. And Stars and Stripes Forever. Nice. I wasn't sure if we needed to do it in order. I don't know whether that's actually going to bring him in or not. Or maybe we now need to go over... Yeah. Oh, it's the regional office. Oh, we went to the Badtiful. This one. We went to this one. Also, I'm going to say IG maybe. Hi. Thank you so much for the follow. What's going on? Hope you're having a nice day. Also, yes, I do have a lot of things flying to my eye. Either mascara, or an eyelash, or hair. Is that usually just those three things? What else is flying into my eye? I don't think other things have flown into my eye. My left eye, which is the one that's closest to the camera, this one. The winky eye. That eye is the one that seems to always have issues, but that's also my good eye. And I didn't know that until recently. I have good vision in my left eye. It's the world trying to bring my eye's vision back down to what it should be. Oh yeah, tier films fly out too. True. Very true. It's a good bad eye? No, it's just a good eye. It just has a lot of things decide to try and move into it. Oh yeah, that's the eye that I had issues with last year too. It's the strong eye, but also the eye that gets all the debuffs. But yeah, I have better vision in my left eye than my right eye. And I had no idea. No, but it's my dominant eye chai. If I wear an eye patch, you're not gonna be able to see out of it. I need to be able to see. I must be able to play Fallout. Alright. Is this place still gonna be empty? Because we cleared it out? Because this was filled with raiders. Yar. It's okay, I'll just put in my application to join the robot pirates. Ooh. Did we miss this last time? Play? Yeah, pirate robots, eye patch, it works. Network functions locked. Some functions are locked. Please enter a password for access. Consult your user guide for further instructions. Can I find a password? What are you doing to that poor... What are you doing to that poor man? Dog meat, what are you doing? Alright, nothing else in here. Down, boy. Oh wait, there's a confession. Connie's confession. Check the wall. Check the wall. Like in the wall, cigarette paper? Oh, password is El Diablo. El Diablo Vien? Okay. Now, which tape was it? Was this one? You cannot equip this item. Alright, hang on. Hold up. Investigate. Find the password or hack the holotape. FM holotape. Alright. Remember that. We need to find FM holotape. Music catalog. Enter password. Cool. That's easy. Alright, relay tower terminal. Let's go. Wait, is Spanish for the devil is coming? It's kind of cool. I mean, I knew the El Diablo part. I didn't know the other one. I'm learning so much Spanish today, guys. Bad dog mate. Bad dog mate. Dog mate could never do any wrong though. I love that boy. Best boy. Best boy. Pazuzu. Oh, that's shocking. That's so shocking. Wait, a monocle then? Wait, would I give my good eye a monocle to like give me supervision, or would I give my regular eye a monocle to give me good vision? Like better than good vision. Do we up the quality of my vision in my regular eye, or do we like supercharge my vision in my good eye? Extra vision. Ah, okay, this is the other relay tower. Alright, cool. We're gonna have to go over here. El gato is Spanish for the gato. Chai, I don't think I can fault you there. It's true. It's very true. You guys like to get into fights with everyone, hey? Alright, I'll leave them to it. I'll leave them to it. We can help the Brotherhood, but I'm sure they've got it sorted. They've got a vertibird. What could go wrong? Alright, let's call this guy into action. The Black Devil will be awakened. Emergency frequency lost. I think this is the one that we extended already, isn't it? Oh, maybe it's not. No, because we hadn't even discovered this place. That sounds like rad scorpions behind us. Oh, it's mole rats. Please don't give me a mole rat virus. Oh, it's a brood mother. There was a brood mother. Ooh, quick draw lever action rifle. Alright, let's load the last one in. Transfer files. Hang on, you're ready to do the transfer, right? Do we not? Okay, let's see what the other text said to do. Check the FM holotape transcriptions for more information. The transcriptions. View holotape. Oh, instruction manual. This holotape can be used to play, record, and transmit audio as well as transcribe it into text. If you possess a wireless radio device, you can share the music between terminals, making it ideal for parties or social gatherings. Raw audio transcript. We were trying to summon the Black Devil, get him to protect the farm, so inaudible. The man you're looking for is no hero, he's a thief, and the armor he wears is rightfully belongs to the Enclave. Oh, he's in power armor. You're talking nonsense, pal. The Devil's a guardian, protects the farm from scum like you. Your opinion is irrelevant. All we want to know is where to find him. Why don't you check a police station? I hear he works there by day cleaning toilets. Maybe you ought to take a real good look inside one. Sergeant Hodges, do me a favor and hand me that hammer. Oh, that's messed up. You're wasting time. I know you have information on the XO too. Give me a paper and pencil. I can draw you a map. And a cigarette. I need to smoke. Helps with the creative juices. Would you like something to drink as well? Maybe a massage. Officer Bradley here does excellent work with his fists. What I need is a cigarette, and not just one, a whole pack. What does this mean? Check the wall. Do you know? That's where the devil is in the details. He's being deliberately evasive. Look, if you can't find him, maybe we should call him out. All you need to do is sing his song. Enough stalling. Tell us where the armor is. Ah, beautiful. For spacious skies, for amber waves of grain. Not this again. A purple mountain majesty is above the fruited plain. For God's sakes, will someone shut this man up? Careful, torture may make his testimony unreliable. I don't care, I just want you to shut his mouth. So we found the army. It was a hunch, but based on what the prisoner said, we checked the nearby police stations, and it turns out there's a utility tunnel under the Boston police rationing site that matches the description. Good work, Sergeant. I'm retrieving it. I'm sure retrieving it won't be a problem. The officers are working on it as we speak, sir. What should we do with the prisoner? Leave him. If he's lucky, he'll bleed to death before the raiders find him. Oh. Can we summon that guy, or are we gonna go to the... Yeah, okay, so the station. Hi, Rochi! Hello! Yeah, it's been a really good stream. We're playing Fallout. We're finding a vigilante at the moment, maybe. Or at least some power armor, which might be kind of fun. But yeah, it's been really good. How's your day been? It's nice to see you. Can we hang out soon? Please and thank you. Yeah, legendary mole rat. No, we just have some standard mole rats behind us. So we get a 2-for-1 again? We did. Ooh, irradiated blood. That's what I've always wanted. Yeah, another super rare collection. Been one of the few times I've had to go back to Sanctuary today. Have you guys noticed that since we've had like this ridiculous carry capacity, we've basically never gone back there? Alright, hang on. Right away. And stim pack. I missed the good number, sorry guys. Oh, we grabbed the lock weapon in the vault? Not yet. I know the one that you're talking about though. That like cryo gun, the cryo weapon, that one? Rationing site. But no, we haven't been back down there to get it. I keep meaning to, and then I keep forgetting. Yeah. We will eventually. Oh, they're Rust Devils. They picked the wrong vault to mess with. They really did. Unacceptable. I know. Sorry, guys. Okay, he's down. Oh, there's a guy there. Oh, too legendary. Yep. That wasn't that exciting. No, I don't need a stim pack yet. It's totally fine. There you go. Could have been a waste, but that was kind of fun. Oh. Doom Protectron. That's kind of messed up. Cool. Have I picked a faction yet? Not yet. I don't think I want to go Brotherhood. And I don't think I want to go Minutemen though. Do we just go and get these guys? Not sure if we can get this to go down. Because we need to go in there. And that's barred there. There's an access point below. I can only think that maybe we access it by the rooftop. So I couldn't see another way. There's a... Where did that radstag even come from? Dude, what are you doing? This is such a mistake on your part. That was such a mistake. Are we signing with the Institute? I don't know yet. The Brotherhood kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I don't really feel like I want the Commonwealth to be controlled by the Brotherhood. They seem a little messed up. So we're probably not going to go the Brotherhood route. I don't know whether I necessarily like the Minutemen either. I honestly don't know yet. I gotta speak to the factions some more so that we can actually decide who gets our vote and our assistance. Yeah, the Brotherhood. I mean, they're not necessarily bad guys, but just I don't know, man. Like, just, I don't like that they immediately think that all synths are bad guys. And that they think that one of my best friends is icky. They don't like Nick Valentine, and I love him. And how could you not love Nick Valentine? Because he's a sweetheart, and he just wants to help everyone. And he's a synth. And how did you get the solid concrete, man? He's a synth, and they don't seem to like him just because he's a synth. And I don't like that. That's not nice at all. So, I don't think I side with them. Police snooping. Officers from the Boston Police do not have clearance to enter the depot warehouse and are not permitted to be snooping around under any circumstances. I don't care if they bought you dinner and joke around with you. I've been informed there is current investigation into ration shortages in their unit, and I'm not going to have a problem with their men getting pinned on us. And if you see Detective McDonald near the warehouse again, you are to place him under military arrest and bring him to me. Sergeant J. Rassi, 708th Division. Current receiving manifest. Food, medical supplies, alcohol, tobacco, textiles, and coolant. Sure. Activate unit. Yeah, Nick is the man. Right. He's so good. Toss him Grognite sacks and let him clear the game before. I mean, like, he can have this. He's allowed Grognite sacks. He's allowed to have it. But we go and visit him. He doesn't travel with us purely because we collect everything, and traveling by ourselves gives us more carrying capacity. Yeah, Preston's gonna find us. He would hunt us down and just be like, hey, Allie, there's a settlement that probably needs your help. You think Maxon's Brotherhood is the worst Brotherhood ever? I mean, Maxon only knows Brotherhood life, so I think he's probably the product of the Brotherhood himself. Like, he's a war hero, sure, and like he's committed all these heroic feats, which is why he's like the elder at this point in his career, because he's relatively young to be leading the Brotherhood. But I think because he hasn't had really any experiences outside of the Brotherhood before, that's meant that he has some pretty sheltered views of the world, and hasn't really seemed to have formed his own opinions about things. I think it's just like he's been with the Brotherhood for so long that it's their way or the highway, essentially.
We need to talk, Perry. Your partner keeps sticking his nose where it shouldn't be. I don't care if he's a cop. If he keeps sniffing around the tracks, he's liable to get hit by the train.
Got him.
Are we clear? Anyway, I've got this stuff moved down into the utility tunnels, but it's burning a hole in my pocket. I don't want to hear any more excuses about it being hard to fence. People would pay top dollar for
Railroad or Institute? Institute more so than Railroad at this point. Oh, look at it! Oh, oh, that's sick. That is so cool. Let's get that back home, shall we? Oh, I'm digging that. Examine the terminal. I want to examine this thing. That's so sick. The terminal is controlled by a proxy program. To reactivate, please consult user guide. Alright, cool. So good. Yeah, yoink! I'll take one of those, thank you. The Devil's Terminal. Leaving the Enclave. I was once a military officer, a patriot who wore the uniform with pride. I finished with honors at the academy, rose quickly through the ranks, and joined an elite troop of soldiers known as the Devil's Hand. As a Special Forces unit, we were given access to new prototypes, the crown jewel of which was the Exo 2 power armor. With it, we cleansed the wasteland of mutants, ferals, and the unpure. We found old technology and discovered uncharted land. We did it all with ruthless efficiency. For that, I was decorated, distinguished, and yet, I felt more disillusioned than anything. We mocked the outsiders for being unclean, but after each mission, I was the one who always felt dirty. Everything was done to maximize Enclave resources and strategic positions with no consideration for those who paid the cost of our labors. Some were children. others barely born. But if you asked me why I defected, it wasn't one thing. There was no crying child, no singular event that made me turn. My belief in what we were doing simply eroded over time, like a callus slowly peeling off the skin. I used to believe the Enclave was here to protect the ideals that this country was founded on. Now I realize that couldn't be further from the truth. And so eventually I left the Enclave for good. At first, I wasn't sure if they'd come after me. The suit was valuable property, one of only a handful of modern Exo-2 prototypes. But the Colonels were facing issues on a number of fronts. As it turns out, President Eden's death proved an ample distraction from my defection. Perhaps there'd come a time when the rent would be due, but for now I was left to roam the Commonwealth by myself. One day while scavenging, I came across an old holotape for a locally syndicated radio program. The show was terrible and was rightfully cancelled after a few episodes. The devil was a caricature with horns and a pitchfork and multiple catchphrases, but the name of the character drew me in. He was a devil, just like me, but somehow he didn't let that define him. They turned him into a real patriot. Before I knew it, I started emulating some of his backstory. I found a bunker under an old police station, a police ration site with plenty of resources. I started listening to distress signals on the radio and helping out settlers. In the radio program, the Black Devil could hear the songs of America from thousands of miles away. I can't do that, but what I can do is set up a radio signal to transmit the old Enclave songs they have on holotape, and hijack a few iBots and monitor settlements remotely. Some of the settlers have picked up in the queues and started playing the music when they need help. I've limited the station to broadcast only a handful of songs at the moment. I have 8 in total, but I'd rather not play them all. Some of them open up old wounds. I need to shut off the radio for my own sake. Back when I was with the Devil's Hand, we used to play them while in the throes of battle. When I became the Black Devil, the music put my mind where it needed to be, but now too many of the wrong memories get triggered by the melody. Besides, with my health being what it is, I can't be the devil anymore, so I've decided to leave the suit here in hopes that someone will take up the mantle in my stead. To whoever is reading this now, I only ask one favor. To get through the door, you turn the radio back on. All I'm asking you is to shut it back off, but this time for good. The console has a kill switch that will short-circuit the radio signal. Triggering that should also disable the electronic lock on the safe, just in case you need a reward to make it worth your while. I'm asking you this favor because I might still be out there, living as a common civilian, and if I should pass by a radio, I'd rather not hear that music ever again. Wait, so we can short-circuit from here? Alright. Done. Short circuit. Enter. Really? These guys think it's a good idea to attack someone in this armor? Hodges? Oh, they did actually come after the armor. That's exactly what they were doing. Okay, that explains why they were Enclave trying to track us, like, throughout this mission. Really? Really? Alright, K-Jama, don't need those. How's one more guy? We arrived just in time. How big is this place? Jeez. Oh, there's so much here. I guess this was it. Oh no. My light went off. I guess this was also like a bunker, so it makes sense that there's gonna be supplies here. Happy tattoos? A new unique facial tattoo. Cool. Do I have to... Oh no, we got it. I was like, do I have to get out of here to grab that stim pack? But no, we're good. We're good. Is this a new patch? Yeah, it is. This is, I think, one of the new missions to go with that as well. Shops. Perfect. Nailed it. We are professionals here. I'm a fan of that loot. Me too. Oh wait, didn't you say there was a safe that unlocked? Oh, right there, the wall safe. Ah, Devil's Inferno. Is that gonna be a weapon that I almost missed entirely? Hang on. Let's have a look. Please be a... Oh, it's not a weapon? Don't know what the Devil's Inferno is, but we just got it. Just make sure we're not missing anything else of importance in here. That was that security terminal. So that's what he was using to hijack the signal. So that he could hear and then appear. He's not doing until tomorrow at this rate, apparently. We're almost done this mission, I think. Rocks. Steps. Marks. Oh no, it's not rocks. Okay, it's not rocks, so it can't be marks. Hates. Oh great, it's the S at the end. Hates. Hates. 1. Games, maybe. Is it games? Can't be that because of hates. Goons. Oh my gosh. Alright. I was just trying to like hack that quickly and that was not working. I was like, no, this is gonna be like 2 seconds. Not 2 seconds. Because I wasn't being careful. There's gotta be like a tries reset in here somewhere, hopefully. At least I would assume there would be in here somewhere. I don't see any so far. That removed. Tries reset. Really? Dang, no tries reset. Alright, let's try Lords. Okay, it's not S at the end. Front. Not search. Front. Nope. 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 Front. Nope. Front. Nope.
Sweet.
Got it. Let's go get this back to Sanctuary, shall we? Ah. Ah, okay, there's a lot of them. I mean, I guess we don't need to hack this, but it will give us some...
Got it.
Ah, never mind. It will give us some experience. Okay, so what else is down here? I'm feeling when you learn none of the factions are really worth supporting. I want there to be like a clear good faction, and there's really not just like a clearly good faction. I feel like they're all kind of shades of grey. Just, I think the Brotherhood, I started out wanting to support, and then the more that I spoke to them, I was just like, you know what, these are not the people that I want to help out. Like, I don't want anything to do with them, really. Yeah, I was loud, right? I think it's because we exploded the water. So many of these guys down here, jeez. We're in a station of some description by the looks of things. So many explosives. Dang, dude. Maybe we should exit the other way and come back to this later. Where does this actually put us on the map, I wonder? Just kind of says directly below. Really don't want to miss anything down here though. Check out this terminal though. Oh, it's just the terminal turret control. Is that really all that's down here? Nothing else really worthwhile there. Jeez, okay, these guys have just set up shop in here. There's so many mines that we're just like running over at the moment. I think we can get through here, right? The Minutemen is good enough. I think I was kind of siding with the Minutemen somewhat in my first playthrough. This time around, I honestly... I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Because we have to try and figure out, like, who is going to be the best people, or who are going to be the best people to essentially lead the Commonwealth. And I don't think that's necessarily it. Aww! Teddy bears! Yeah, we're going to take these for dog bait. I don't feel like that's necessarily a completely good option. I'm gonna get that lunchbox really badly. There you go. Got it. Wait, what is that? What do we get? Magnet cow? Souvenir magnet cow? Oh, this is cute. Aw, teddy bears. The bears driving the bus. We just hit the, like... Oh, they're dish rags. We don't want dish rags. We just hit the teddy bear motherload. Just go for the Institute. I guess we're gonna make up our mind as we play. I am not, like... I'm not sort of, like, decided on anyone at the moment. Hey, Pexel, what's up? Thanks for the follow. And Gumby, welcome too. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. So that was like 20 minutes ago. Nah, we'll be fine, bad kid. We'll be fine. We're in a power armor suit too, so... We're relatively indestructible right about now. If someone was able to take us out in like 2 hits, I would be impressed. And I think they would deserve it. They would deserve that win, honestly. The brotherhood that Maxon was raised in is really different to the brotherhood that he leads. I wonder why that is. Like, obviously there's some lore-related reason that he guides the brotherhood in the way that he does. And I don't necessarily think that he... I don't think he sees what he's doing as, like, bad. I think he sees what he's doing as helping the Commonwealth. And he is legitimately... Ah, it's the Pike Tunnel. I think he is legitimately trying to help out the Commonwealth and he wants the best for the people. But his idea of the best for the people of the Commonwealth, I don't think is actually necessarily the best for the people of the Commonwealth. Choose no faction, exterminate them all. I think we're onto something now though, honestly. Just destroy everyone and we can run our own Commonwealth, right? Alright, let's go pop this suit away. We'll add it to the collection, which is very quickly becoming pretty healthy. This one I think is my favorite so far though. This one looks really cool. Yeah, the rain looks cool. Fusion gold? I really, really like the horns on it. Because we've got the Hellfire one, but then this Exo 2 is really cool. I really, really, really like this armor. It's really cool. Wait, my dinner's probably getting cold. I have no idea what's for food tonight. I'm probably just gonna wait for something to hopefully throw itself out of the fridge or the freezer for me. Maybe I'll make some chippies. I might do some chippies. Hey Emmett, how's it going? I reached Diamond City, nice! Hands up, Jenny, we're quite a bit further. And I don't want to spoil anything for you. Like, we're not doing main mission or anything, but just in case things pop up. Yeah, we're quite a bit further. I hope you've been enjoying. Yeah, dude, I love chippies. Chippies are the best. Alright, let's just get all of these out of our inventory. Dog tags. Wonder glue. Targeting is fine. Sure. Duct tape. Where was my cow magnet? Cow magnet! Yeah, cow magnet we keep. Cow magnet we definitely keep. Okay, cool. Cow magnet. Oh, Devil's Inferno was a mod. Okay, that would make sense. Okay, so it's probably either an armor mod or a weapon mod. Yeah, I was wondering what that was. It was like, we picked up something that sounded really cool. Arcane must never know about this, by the way. It's called Daddy-O. Yeah, we picked up that cool, just something, and I thought to start off with it was a, oh, we don't need to drop that. I thought it was a weapon, but seems like it's just, yeah, mod for a weapon. South Boy, vodka, wine. Alright, cool. All set. Yeah, cow magnet to stick on a power suit. I mean, it would be perfect for a power suit, except I'd be worried that I'd lose it. And I wouldn't want to lose the cow magnet because it's precious to me. Gonna go get breakfast after this stream. What should you get? You should get French toast with a panna cotta, strawberries, oh, you know what? No, I take it back. You should have French toast with a matcha panna cotta, black sesame crisps, a raspberry coulis with strawberries and fresh seasonal berries. And that's what you should have. You should have that. Because I had that at a restaurant many years ago and I still dream about it. Yeah, like a black sesame crisp. So like it's just like it's for texture. Like whoop. With a what? Okay. No, panna cotta. I'll show you a picture. I'll show you a picture. Hang on. I'm pretty sure this restaurant still does it. Hardware Society. Alright, let's see if I can find essentially what I'm talking about. They do different... Okay, this is kind of it. Okay, so it wasn't French toast, it was toasted brioche. This is a special that they currently have apparently in Barcelona. Which is fried brioche with a panna cotta, a dulce de leche, so that's sort of like vanilla cream, panna cotta, although I don't know how to say it properly, milk chocolate ganache, blueberry compote, blueberries, and caramel sable. So what I was talking about was basically this, basically that, but not chocolatey, more berry-y, that. Yeah, it's really good. It's very tasty. It's like it's a sweet breakfast. Hang on, I'll see if there's another one that they have a picture of. But you should get that, Jerry. I think that'd be a really good breakfast. That's a video, so that's not gonna work. Okay, here we go. Okay, so this one is a weekend special. I don't know exactly what's in this one besides mandarin and raspberries, and what looks like some sort of mandarin gel and a panna cotta, but you get the idea. Yeah, I like panna cotta. Me too. But that's all. What about scrambled eggs? No, that's, trust me, it's brioche. That brioche is not little. That's like, it's like this thick. It's a lot of bread. It's a lot of bread. They're very good. Would recommend. Panna cottas as well, if you guys haven't had them, are... I tried to describe these in the past, and the best way that I could describe them was gelatinous, but that sounds so just unappetizing. They're almost like a solidified, kind of like a flan, yeah. It's the texture of a flan. It's that, but not like caramel. It's like more, it's whatever flavor the panna cotta is. A lot of the time they're vanilla, but that much bread? No, it's a good size of bread. It's good size of bread. It's really good. Would recommend. What would get fat? Bread makes you fat. Bread makes you fat. Scott Pilgrim, man, such a good movie. Such a good movie. Also, such a good book series too. But the movie, like, nailed it. Although I haven't read much of the book series, and it's been a long time since I read the last one. Kind of like a milk-based jelly, exactly. But like, even then, it's not exactly the consistency of jelly necessarily. I think if we're comparing like jelly or flan, it's much closer to a flan texture and consistency wise than say jelly. But that is essentially what it is. Yeah, it's like a solidified milk jelly, that milk cream jelly. It's good though. It tastes good. Google says it's a custard. Yeah, but custard, like, you think of custard and then custard is like runny, right? The custard is like a liquid. This is like molded and solidified. Also, hi Pietro. Hello. Hi. It's like pudding jelly, kind of. Yeah, except even better than jelly and pudding. I like pudding, I like jelly, but I like panna cottas. Panna cottas is really good. I had one the other day. That's probably why I'm thinking about bread and panna cottas. Alright, let's go find a friend, guys. I'm gonna go get some food, clearly. Also, Consorted. Hi, welcome. Is it Sherman? Sherman, maybe? Sherman? Hi. Thanks for the follow, too. Hope you guys are having a good day. Hi, Popcorn. Hello. Alright, let's see who's on tonight at 9:46 p.m. Wish I could say that like Matt Berry. Like, 9:46 p.m. I can't do a Matt Berry. He's too good. He's too good at what he does. Way too good. I keep getting, because I've watched clips of Matt Berry before. Matt Berry, brilliant British comedian, by the way. Like, he's in a lot of comedy shows. Doesn't do like stand-up, but just his roles are so perfectly just like comedic timing. His roles are brilliant. Orb! Dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. Only enjoy the emotes, enjoy ad-free viewing. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, thank you so much. One for the road. Yeah, he's a brilliant comedic actor. And he has this really theatrical voice. And I keep watching clips of him because they keep getting recommended to me because I watch them, and so I keep getting fed more. And I keep getting fed this one clip of him in What We Do in the Shadows, of him just saying New York City. Yeah. Virgie, I love that, like, before I even had a chance to say it, you knew exactly what it was. New York City. Where are we going, guys? Who are we saying hi to? Rochi knows me too well. Way too well. This is what happens. Although, yeah, I got you. Thanks. I am also the one who got Rochi hooked on the Persona series, and I will happily always take that as a claim to fame. Because Rochi really likes Persona now. Are you getting the same stuff? Perfect. Tonight... Oh gosh, we have a lot of friends on tonight. This is making it really tough. We are going to make a definitive decision and say hello to... You know what? Let's go say hi.
Nighty-night friend.
Wait, where'd they go? Oh no, did they finish streaming? No!
Ali, just because I said I was going to get food after stream, didn't mean you needed to end stream now. Could have gone longer, could have ate later.
I have to eat.
Even though you said I was rad like sun poison. Oh well,
rad.
What can you?
What can you?
What can you? I still made it to the end, still thought of as sun poison. In fact, Ali said I was double sun poison like Onta to him, not Karoscant or Kashai. But to
It's
two
good
you. Good night,
radiation.
Ali. See you next stream. We'll miss you until then. Cheer 100.
Have a good one, Jerry. Enjoy breakfast, dude. Thank you for the bits, too. Wait, first time watching the stream. Was wondering what your Twitch is? Ali90. That's this channel. It's also, it'll be over here somewhere. In the void of where my hand's disappearing. Over there. I think it's roughly where the profile picture is. But yeah, that's me. Or if it's on front page, it'll be over there. But yeah. Hi. Hi, Duck. What's up? Alright, we have to make a definitive decision. One of my friends was playing Duck Detective, and I was like, oh, we have to go say hi, Duck Detective. And then I think they just finished stream.
Best channel.
Too kind, Sparks. Too kind. Alright. This has now made things very difficult because I have to make a new decision of who to go say hi to. And tonight, I think we are going to definitively decision making. Hi, is it? I want to say deer, but like Biohazard, like the Resident Evil games, like Deer Hazard, maybe like that, or Dire Hazard, maybe. Hi, thanks for the follow. Oh really? She was sick and had food. Oh man, I hope Kate's feeling okay. That's never fun. But food is good. Food is always exciting. We're gonna go say hi
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the ones.
You know what? We're gonna go say hi to Shiv. I don't feel like we've said hi to Shiv in a while. We're gonna say hi to Shiv. She's playing some Dead Space 2. I think for the first time. So heads up, it's a bit spooky. But Dead Space 2 brings back many wonderful memories of Lars. Specifically, are you Lars? If you were here for the Dead Space playthrough,
Luna
you'll
get jumped
remember.
into the paper bin. Cats are crazy.
Aw, what a cutie. Can you give her lots of cuddles for me? I would love that. I love that very much. Give her lots of pats.
Hey.
Just to catch you guys up, if you didn't catch the playthrough, there's one point in Dead Space 2, I'm pretty sure it is, where it's just like, find this guy called Lars in a room of just like people who are no longer in the land of the living. It's just like, find Lars, that's all you have to do. And you have to take him to try and like open a door to scan, like so you can get through a door. And I picked up every single body in that room. I couldn't find Lars, so I was just like, are you Lars? And we ended up with a pile of bodies in the scanner room. Lars was literally right next to the scanner. It was like 5 minutes, 5 or 10 minutes of us going around every single body in that entire office room being like, are you Lars? Are you Lars? Are you Lars? And I think I started to lose it when like 10 or 11 bodies in, it was just like none of them were Lars. And then Lars was there all along, he wasn't far. Alright, let's go see if Shiv is having any luck with Lars tonight. Let's see how that's going. But yeah, Dead Space 2 is a good time. Shiv is also wonderful. I love Shiv. But yeah, stick around for the raid, guys. We're gonna go head over there and have a wonderful rest of our nights. I'm gonna get some food and figure out, well, actually what I'm eating tonight. That too is probably the first thing I'm gonna do. And besides that, we're live again on Wednesday, Australia time. Tuesday night North America time, scheduled down here. We'll localize the start times for you guys. We have been starting later than that. They're about an hour. But I'll keep you guys updated on Discord like I did this morning. Wednesday, thankfully, I don't have any work to do directly before stream or anything, so that should actually be on time. We'll see if that ends up panning out. Hey, Jeremy, I'll see you later. Have a nice night. Ray, thanks for hanging out too. Edward, take it easy. Chai, thanks for being you. Thanks for also doing the shout outs today where I was just like, Chai, can you do the thing for me? I can't tab out. Wednesday, I feel like we're going to be switching up to Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Got our copy over here. And then we'll be back to Fallout most probably on Friday as well. But there's so many good games to play. So many good games. We still have to play Hellblade as well. I really want to play that. Is it Jones? Jones, I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Take it easy. Have a nice night. Frosty, have a wonderful evening as well. Jerry, Sparks, Cat, Darkest Night, Lucas, I'll see you guys later. Take it easy, guys.
Really helped.
Thank you, John Long, and I'll see you guys in a couple days. Bye, guys. Also, Diego, thanks for the follow. Bye, guys.